Guys, what the heck is a vanguard? The only vanguard I know is the, like, investment group. What the new COD? What's a new COD? Why isn't it called COD?
Cheer.
Cheer to you too, sir. The new Call of Duty. So is it like COD Vanguard? Call of Duty Vanguard. Okay, got it. How did you like Arcane? I freaking loved it. Okay. And yeah, I know it's Valorant anti-cheat too. That's why I keep getting confused when people are like, I'm gonna play Vanguard. And I'm like, so you're playing? So you're playing Valorant today? That's so exciting. And they're like, no. Oh, okay. I'm shy, so only small can today. Just small can. Small. How was the Arcane event experience? It was so amazing. And it's been so long since I've been to anything, you know? I felt like I really needed it.
Lord_say7n donated $4.20.
Hello.
I am Mellow Taco and my name is Mellow Taco.
Hello, Mellow Taco. Thanks. Sorry, guys. I just need to upload something real quick. What if it's in here? I know the secret. Okay, nice. I have some footage from the Arcane thing yesterday. For a vlog, potentially. I don't know if you guys really care to see a vlog of it. Is that of interest? Because I do have vlog footage. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Okay. Then let me upload the last 4 clips. I love that I can stream and upload at the same time. Want to know why? Because I have fiber. The best invention in the world. Okay. It will all be uploaded soon, TM. Nice. Hi, guys. Fiber is good for your digestive system. That's true. That's true. And yep, that's pretty true. And yep, that's pretty true. And yeah, that's pretty true. And yep, that's pretty true. Pokey, I got a new cat. What should I name her? Name her Mimi. Yeah. Name her Moo Boo Boo. What's your favorite Pokemon? Eevee, because it's like choosing 8 answers in one. Brett commented on my post. I love him. Great minds think alike. Y'all want to see some shit? Maybe it'll give you guys a good little giggle. A good little giggle, mate. Where is it? Huh. Where is it? I guess you can't. Why don't you see pinned comments on the browser? Anyways, I'll show you guys anyways. So I posted on Insta today. Something boom. Okay. Focus. 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 Okay, focus. Hard knock life.
Cute intro.
Who wants to play with me? Big old booty. You will like. What we playing? Fortnite? But they laugh. Dude, I'm so tired of those damn bots on Instagram. And they're always the first to comment on your photo too. It's like, damn, you got notifs on? Shit. Shit. The bots are for sure down bad. I think I will post on Insta and just be like, hello. Hello, back to doing live posts. Let's pick a cute filter. What's on my face? I don't know why my voice is dead. To be honest with y'all, I have been feeling so whack recently. Like, you ever, I don't know, something starts feeling weird and then something else starts feeling weird and all of a sudden you just feel like you're falling apart and you're dying and you're like, how am I dying and I'm in my 20s? I don't know, but it's happening. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then you get into your head about everything being broken. Like, okay, well, it's time to go tell my mom I love her. She needs some milk. I got some milk. It's almond though. Ba-da-da-da. Is it a cat ears kind of day? Oh my god! Oh my god! Hey guys, Corpse here. Hey Saikuno. Yo, it sounds kind of legit. Oh, that did not work at all. What are we doing today? Okay, can I be honest? So as I said, I'm not feeling the bestest, and I kinda wanna just watch Kitchen Nightmares and be a degen, and just watch funny YouTube videos, and just hang out, and yeah. Are you guys down? Okay, I'm glad. Also, I need to show you guys. Because someone just brought this up in chat. Hello. Shang-Chi 2. Shang-Chi 2 for toast. Shang-Chi 2 for toast. Shang-Chi 2 for toast. Bro, isn't that insane? I have no idea why he followed me back, but no one say anything in case it was an accident and he notices. Don't ruin this for me. How was Arcane? Arcane was lovely. It was lovely. It's just, it's been so long since I've gone to anything or really done much of anything. So it felt good to be out. I met someone really, really sweet. This girl came up to me. She was looking fire. And she was like, it was kind of a surreal moment. She saw me and she was like, oh my god, Pokey, you're the reason why I'm here today. It was funny because it made it sound like I birthed her. I'm good, thank you. It was so cute. I was like, what? She was like, she was like, you're the reason I got into gaming. And I was like, oh, that's the cutest shit I ever heard. And there she was at the goddamn Arcane premiere. That's crazy. So yeah, we had a quick little talk. It was quite cute. Question. Question. I don't know if anybody uses Instagram much, but I've seen somebody do the link thing, and instead of saying the link, it says like tap here. But my link to Twitch always says twitch.tv. So what a damn man. Why is it doing that? How can I get it to say tap here? How can I get it to say tap here? Just yell at it? Okay. Write another text and put it over the...
Red
No.
Eyes 02
Because then
donated
you won't be
$2.
clicking the link.
How
I
many
don't think.
times did you fall wearing those heels yesterday?
Only
Pepe
once. And it
laughed.
was only when I was heading up to the interview stream spot. Aside from that, I was good. The heels were really... They're really not that bad.
Dan37 donated $2. Can we all take a moment to appreciate how fucking good Arcane is?
So fucking good. Arcane is so fucking good. And I literally cannot wait for the rest of the episodes. I think the photographers took like a pretty nice pic of me, to be fair. You guys like it? Real and true. Hey, what's
Then
this?
I think this was just understanding that, like,
oh my god,
I don't
did
know,
they
these guys,
dead
Christian
ass
and Alex,
catch
have been a
my
part of
fall?
this for so long. I mean, this was the.
Wait, what?
Then I think this was just understanding that, like,
that's me.
I don't know, these guys, Christian and Alex, have been a part of this for.
Hey, yo, I caught myself though. Peep the catch. I can't, like, what are the odds, bro? What are the odds that thankfully I trip not on camera here and it's caught on another fucking camera? What in the hell? What in the hell? What is this channel even? What? That's crazy. I guess somehow people found the channel that the other camera was on. Crazy. Oh, you never heard a tell neck? Facts. Facts? No printer. Oh. What is this?
She's calling me.
Wait, don't pick up, I don't have the shoes on.
Everyone act cool. Everyone act cool. It's Bring Pokey.
What? He thought I called him?
No way. Did you troll me again?
It's Wantep. It's
Uncle Alex
Wantep
donated $2.
pretending to
Did
be
you get
me.
She's calling me.
to meet Matthew Mercer and Critical Role?
That's a good
They
debate.
were hanging out in the background
I did
of the
not.
event.
But I think Michael did. Yeah. I think Michael did. Look at my big old head. That's where I keep my big brain. Anyways, heard about the Astro concert? Yes, apparently during the Astro World contest, there were crowds of people running in trying to get through security, and the mosh pits were so crazy that there were injuries and deaths. Isn't what? Sorry, not contest, concert. Ten deaths? That is not Bing chilling at all. Travis didn't give two shits about people dying either. How do you know this though? I saw a headline earlier today that basically just said like, and obviously they're gonna say this, but Kylie said that they didn't know that people were dying until after the event. Travis continued playing while people were dying, but did he know? He looked at them? He was watching it happen? How do you know? It was all due to overcrowding and they died due to the crowd rush, which was a horrible way to die. Kids died? Some dude was going around and what does that even mean? Check public freak out. I don't know if I can watch those kind of videos. You saw people being carried out in ambulances and sang over it. That is very, very... I don't know. It's so odd to me that he can say that he didn't know as there's clips of him like staring at people dying. Hold up, let me pause the music.
Your streams make me feel happy, relaxed,
Oh,
and
thank you,
accompanied
honey.
smile.
Oh yeah, that girl that was like, I'm here because of you. She said I'm her comfort
I just want to
streamer,
send
and I
out
was
prayers
like,
to
that's so
the
cute.
to the ones that was lost last night. We're actually working right now to identify the families so we can help assist them through this tough time. You know, my fans really mean the world to me, and I always just really want to leave
he
them with
have
a
a
positive
headache?
experience. And anytime I can make out, you know, anything that's going on, I stop the show and, you know, help them get the help they need, you know. I could just never imagine the severity of the situation. We've been working closely with everyone to just try to get to the bottom of this. The City of Houston, HPD, Fire Department, you know, everyone to, you know, help us.
Yo, y'all ever seen those videos on YouTube that were like, body language analysis of this YouTuber's apology video? Did they really mean the apology? I need them to do it on this fucking IG story. I'm sorry. I think like he wants to act like he's crying, so he's just like covering his head, but it's because he doesn't know what else to do. Ain't no tears. Ain't no nothing. You know?
Help us figure this out. So if you have any information, you know, please just contact your local authorities. Everybody continue to just keep your prayers. I mean, I'm honestly just devastated, and I could never imagine anything like this just happening. And I'm gonna do everything I can to keep you guys updated and
I'm not gonna like
You guys
assume that
informed on what's going on. Love you all.
he just strikes me as being a little disconnected from the whole situation. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna assume he's a bad person, but I also obviously he's trying to let on that he cares more than he does. Not that he doesn't care at all, but yeah, he seems quite disconnected from it. Do you guys remember? I think there was a concert that Ariana Grande played at, and I think there was like a shooting or something, right? Yeah. I remember. Oh, there was a bomb? I'm so sorry. I don't really remember the details. But I just recall it being very, very clear that that was something that like heavily impacted her. And I think in instances like that, you can kind of see the difference. Whereas here, you know, I think he's just like, shit, we trying to fix it. My bad. Yeah. But also, you know what? People process things differently. I'm quite sensitive. If I ever saw some shit like that happening, stop the whole show. Bro, I'd be crying on stage, let's be honest. So I don't want to assume that just because he's not reacting that way that he doesn't care at all, but yeah. Well, obviously there's a difference of your concert being bombed and 10 people dying likely from drugs. But I don't think they died likely from drugs. I think it was like there was really, really crazy overcrowding, mosh pits. This wasn't just like random people died and we did not see them. Like, people were actively dying in front of other people's eyes type of situation. And the show shouldn't have gone on like that. Like, it should have been stopped and taken care of immediately to prevent more deaths. As opposed to if the music keeps playing and the show keeps going. And let's be honest, at these kind of concerts and events, people are on drugs. So not everybody realizes that there's something going on. So the people that are sober and responsible and in charge need to make sure that it's like taken care of accordingly. Travis was deleting tweets about raging and stuff. He seems more concerned with himself than others. Oh. He doesn't need to care that much, TBH. It's sad, but it's enough just to acknowledge it and do better. It's just funny he's trying to manipulate it. I mean, I think you should care. The hell kind of message is this? I'm gonna keep my jacket on for the rest of my life if I want to, okay? He did a TMZ report? Someone was going around pricking people with a needle. That's insane. Did he know they were dying or just that people were injured from the mosh pits? I'm not sure. People in my chat have said that he could see people like passing out and dying while he was performing, but obviously I don't know what his perspective was like, so I can't say for sure. And I cannot look at the video because I'm pretty sure it's TOS. There was a clip where a dead body was being crowd surfed, and Travis clearly seen it, and you can kind of see him smile.
The tough part is that paramedics get involved for small reasons too, and in those instances they don't stop shows. Can imagine it's hard to tell from stage.
Oh, I guess that is true. If you see paramedics involved, that probably happens at a lot of concerts. Are there any videos that I can watch? And I also do think that a lot of the fault does have to go to the security in venue. Not on screen. Okay. Because, like, when you're performing, you are probably, like, very much in your own head. And unless you, like, hear a gunshot or hear something insane, maybe you don't really know what's going on. And I'm sure people, like, pass out at concerts and do whatever kind of crazy shit. I just feel like he's a bit disconnected from the situation. He probably didn't realize. So, yeah. Do you guys mean Moist Critical's video? Is it really reasonable standard to say that a performer is always liable for the audience's safety? It doesn't seem practicable 99% of situations. I don't think he's entirely liable for the audience's safety. Ideally, he's just liable for getting security, which I'm sure that they had. That security in venue is more so liable than he is. However, I do think, just like from a human to human perspective, like, he should care if people have died. And I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying the videos that he posted were like a little, like, it just felt a little disingenuous and whack. Do you think it's Travis Scott's fault? No. No. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's his fault in the sense that he caused it. Not just him. I think he's partially responsible because it's his concert, but it's also the venue and the security's literal job to avoid situations like that. If he saw it and if he could have stopped it, then he is more so liable. But again, I haven't seen any of the videos and I can't watch them on stream. I think there seems to be a lot of videos that maybe you guys have seen of him seeing stuff. So I don't have that context. You gotta see the vids. People are coming up on stage screaming. I completely agree with this. Like, if I was him, I would contact every single family that lost anyone and take care of any fees they might incur. Why you don't watch it off screen? Do you guys want me to? People were dancing on top of the amp. I'm sorry, what the fuck kind of a mess happened yesterday?
In 1992, 9 people died and the country was in the sorrow. After that, the venue had the craziest security ever. And the band went to the families that lost someone and talked with them to help
Okay. I'm sorry, hearing more about this just makes me feel like this is the kind of thing that should never happen in this day and age. We have more than enough like security and resources to properly secure a venue.
$2. This video is a pretty good explanation, doesn't show anything toes.
Just so that it's known, this is precisely why I'm not generally a concert goer unless the artist is an indie artist, they don't have a large fan base, or their fan base isn't typically above the age of 25 to 30 years
What
old.
the
My
hell
experience,
is
this is typically behavior that I would expect from an artist who's younger that generally has a younger fan base. So Travis Scott
Dark
definitely
Raven
fits the
22F
bill for the
donated
tragedy that
$2.
happened
There are lots
last
of videos on YouTube about artists stopping concerts to help / save
Aww.
fans, which I would think you could watch on stream, but
I
I
had no idea. I'm sorry, but if something like this happens and like the gates are breached, as much of a meme as that sounds, I think security, like, I'm not gonna lie, I hope the venue and security and whoever gets motherfucking sued. I feel like the onus is on them to literally, as Trump would say, shut the whole thing down. Because you actually can. Travis Scott has a history of inciting rowdiness that shows disrespecting security and jumping fences. Watch this one off screen. I think it's one that includes the most from the concert.
I see somebody in the tree. Turn the lights on.
Just so you guys know, that this title says Travis Scott kept performing at fatal concert as crowd shouted, "Stop the show."
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on. Make some noise for my boy right there, hanging in the tree right there.
Huh?
Make some noise.
a 10-year-old girl was there and she
Oh my god, sorry. I just saw someone's like lifeless body get dragged off on some cart looking thing. Like, I don't even know what it is. That's fucking insane. I'm sorry, I really don't think I can show you guys because it's TOS. People are getting resuscitated in the middle of the crowd.
just help me help him.
Oh? Huh? My friend Alex lives in an abusive house. I think this is...
donated $3. Woodstock had 500,000 people and only 3 died.
That's fucking
What happened at
insane.
Astroworld is disgusting and someone needs to take accountability. Kids are dying at festivals and parents are just being told mosh pit and drugs.
There's so many people on TikTok telling their experience. Okay, I'm so sorry. One thing at a time, one thing at a time. Let me finish this video. There's like 2 more minutes left. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I cannot watch this. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, that's so disgusting. Sorry, it was the clip of I can't. It was the clip of the guy being crowd surfed. I've never even like
Travis
seen
Scott's promotional video for the show encouraged festival goers to jump security lines.
I've
Literally showed clips
I've
of
never
people
even
doing it
seen
and
like a
Travis
dead
telling
person
everyone
like
to
that.
do it.
And I
He
don't really
also
watch
promoted a rage culture. He's a
like
horrible
I don't
person.
watch I don't know. If I know something's going to have violence or weird shit in the video, like I usually just don't watch it. And I guess when I had heard of all these things, I was like, "Oh, maybe he just like didn't really know." But like he's literally performing going, "Yeah." And there's someone's lifeless body across the fucking crowd. And it's not a lifeless like, "Oh, maybe he's like just tired." It's like I've never seen like a body so like limp.
Zentaza donated $5. 10-year-old got injured there. Here is article.
Why is there a 10-year-old at a Travis Scott concert? What? He literally stopped one of his concerts because someone took off his shoe. Okay, but if people are dying, it's cool. Travis was arrested in 2015 for urging fans during the show to rush security to get on stage.
Please watch this when you get the opportunity. You'll probably tear up at the end.
There was a YouTube video of the police department stating the fact that there was security trying to stop people from rushing and pushing towards the stage, but one of the security guards got it and injected it. Wait, what? Okay, listen. As soon
$2. Reminds me of the Hillsborough disaster back in 1989. 97 people died and 766 injured, caused the police command ordered the gates to be opened and a mad rush of fans got into the stadium.
I cannot believe a 14-year-old died. One of the security guards was injected in the neck. Did they find out what he was injected with? Do you think there's a hypothetical where Travis should be criminally liable? It seems a hard call. Ooh, I'm not a lawyer, so I cannot say. I don't think criminally, but liable in some regard, likely. I fucking cannot believe. I'm not gonna lie, seeing all of this and hearing the just context about the way he's been at prior concerts, it seems pretty clear to me his apology is just something, you know, his lawyers were like, "Hey, yo, you gotta say this." But in reality, like, you could tell by the way he was acting on stage. Did like, it doesn't really care.
It just felt like we was like literally like in fucking hell, bro. Like it felt like we was in a concert in hell. You couldn't breathe, you couldn't see. Like just imagine all the people they gonna find tonight who was in that crowd, who nobody could see, who nobody could hear, who passed out, and everybody was just
That
trampling
Hulk
on top of them the
smashed
whole fucking
$3.
concert. Like
And
I'm
to
thinking it's
think
probably
that
gonna be like at least
McDonald's
100 people
partnered
who
with
dead
this
tonight.
a-hole
Like
only a few
I
months
kid you
ago.
not. Like in the VIP section, it was so many bodies laid out. People was getting pulled out who was fainted, and the people were trying. The medics were trying to give them CPR, and they was flipping them over, and like they was literally turning them black and blue. Like I never seen death in my fucking life, bro. Just by me alone, it was probably like
I would be
10 fucking
traumatized.
people laid out dead. And like once the medics tried to help them, they wasn't responding. They moved to the next person.
Oh
it was
my
nothing they could do. Like
God.
this shit really fucked me up and like really spooked me tonight. Like that was like some demonic shit. Like, and what was so crazy, like people were screaming help, trying to tell Travis Scott. They was like help. The whole crowd was just going like help, help, help. And he just kept going, bro. It was like that shit was scary, bro. It was so demonic, bro. And mind you, y'all see the type of music I make. Y'all see everything, like, you know, like I've been so heavily influenced by Travis, but like after tonight, bro, like God really showed me, like, you know, like stay away from that shit, bro. Like that shit not for you, cause like he sacrificed so many people's lives tonight, like for real. Like so many people's lives are gone tonight because they want to go to a fucking Travis Scott concert and have fun. You know, he influenced people to be raging and all this shit. So many people broke in and it was just chaos, bro. It was a living fucking hell, bro. Imagine seeing all those dead bodies, and that was just by me.
I want to throw up. And the saddest part is, like, let's be honest, even if he paid for all the medical fees, all the funeral fees, all the whatever, it's a drop in the bucket in comparison to what he made just that night, likely. But, like, losing that many lives?
Caroline donated $2. Kylie
There's
is
no
saying they
real
didn't
amount of
know.
money you can put on
Meanwhile,
that.
she has Instagram stories up where you could see ambulances going through the crowd.
No fucking way. Oh, they're not up anymore, I guess. She probably took him down. Travis and I are broken and devastated. My thoughts and prayers are with all who lost their... Oh, I want to see the... fucking Kylie Jenner deleted IG story. Why is this disliked? Imagine dying over Travis Scott and him not giving a fuck. Okay, what I was gonna say is as soon as security saw that people had like gotten past the fence, okay, I won't watch on stream, and that people were rushing in to an already at capacity event or venue, they should have stopped it. Like, they should have just put a fucking halt, a pause on the concert until you figure shit out. Because when the music is playing, like, everyone is just like hyped as shit. You can't hear anything. People don't realize what's going on. It just escalates everything that's going on. Whereas if they literally, like, yeah, does it suck? Does it kind of ruin the event a little bit? Maybe. But is it worth, like, numerous people's lives and other injuries? Obviously. Literally just... so sad. What the hell? Stop a whole festival for 100 people. 8 people died, bro. If it was up to me, I'd stop a festival if it could prevent one death. So freaky. It was 40K over capacity. No way. This is why you go to Justin Timberlake and Michael Bublé concerts only. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. I was once in a concert and a fight broke out between two people. The band stopped the concert and forced them to leave. That's how you do it. They tried, took them 1 hour to stop the concert after police asked. The creator and the whole organization's team is absolutely responsible for this. I kind of agree. We could maybe watch I'm so curious what was on Kylie Jenner stories. Maybe we could watch Moist Critical's video on this. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know anything about drugs. What does it mean to inject fentanyl into someone? Fentanyl is heroin on steroids. What? The tickets literally say see you on the other side. I gotta fucking go. I don't think I could ever listen to a Travis Scott song the same way ever again. Oh my god, now I never even want to go to a concert ever again.
Caroline donated $2. Here's an article with the picture from Kylie's Instagram. Don't worry, you can see anything other than the light.
Oh, you didn't link it.
Dr_Bright25 donated $2.
Aww.
The women who went on stage to try and say something made an Instagram post 5ing a detailed experience. She also started a GoFundMe to help raise the expenses. Jrin donated $2. Putting blame on Travis Scott is ridiculous. I probably been to more of his shows than anyone, and when he sees someone passed out, he always stops his set to get them help. He stopped the show when he seen someone passed out that night as well.
It seems like a lot of people disagree with you.
Do you think Astroworld as an event will ever come back from this incident?
I hope it doesn't.
BTW, I told my Spotify to stop playing Travis Scott for me.
Hey, yo, tell him, Alexa. Honestly, I hope it doesn't. And I'm sorry. I know that's maybe an extreme reaction, but I feel like the alternative of it coming back is just not worth the risk. Because, yeah, a lot of people might take it as a learning lesson, but some people fucking love chaos. And there are evil people out there, and they'll know. Maybe this is the place where I can get away with this shit. I hate how every time I tear up, my nose gets so stuffy, bro. I can't write anymore. To all the lost souls tonight, you were robbed.
$3. Bruh, because of his rage rapper persona, there's virtually nothing he could say or do to convince people that he actually cares. But he definitely does. He not a psychopath?
He's disconnected, bro. Hospitalizations are part of his show, part of the rage. Slippery slope, bro. Today's November 25th. It's a Friday.
JT_Wolf759.
Sorry, I'm going to mute real quick so I can read this. Boop. Who I am in this story is not important. Rather, it is important the things I have now witnessed. Astroworld, Houston, Texas. Travis Scott is the only one performing. I don't know how many people were at the festival, but I do know that every single person was at that stage. My friend and I wanted to be close to the stage, as close as we could possibly get. We were not able to get very close, but we did end up on the side near the walkway in the middle. Surrounding us were chest-high metal gates. Barriers. We stood there for 2 hours, as did every other person. Every gap was filled. Where your feet were placed was where they stayed. Energy rose as the time neared, beginning the show. Within the first 30 seconds of the first song, people began to drown in other people. There were so many people, tall men, women and men, where the only thing they could see was men where the only thing they could see was the back of the person in front of them. The rush of people became tighter and tighter. Breathing became something only a few were capable of. The rest were crushed or unable to breathe in the thick, hot air. My friend began to gasp for breath, and she told me we needed to get out. We tried. There was nowhere to go. I would actually lose my mind in a scenario like this. If I felt like stuck in a concert, like, bro, some people are claustrophobic. It feels like a recipe for a panic attack as well. The shoving got harder and harder. If anybody's arms had been up, it was no longer a possibility to put it down. People are so close to you, you can't put your arms down? So people began to choke one another as the mass swayed. It became more and more violent. We began to scream for help. We could see security just a few people over in the walkway in the middle. It got tighter, impossible to breathe, as our lungs were compressed between the bodies of those surrounding us. More people began to scream for help. Some began to collapse. The music continued. Hundreds of people ripped their vocal cords apart, screaming for help, but we were not heard. There was nowhere to go. My friend was trapped between people on every side of her, and she desperately tried to move towards the rail. It was no use. The screaming intensified as more people realized they could not breathe. We begged security to help us, for the performer to see us and know something was wrong. None of that happened, or none of that came. We continued to drown more and more. One person fell or collapsed. Doesn't matter how it started. Once one fell, a hole opened in the ground. It was like watching a Jenga tower topple. Person after person were sucked down. You could not guess from which direction the shove of hundreds of people would come next. You were at the mercy of the wave. I watched my friend be dragged away from me and lost sight of her. Oh my God. I began to realize in that moment that there is a way to die that not many people know about: being trampled to death. I saw terror in every eye that I met, even the ones that told me to breathe and stay calm. We knew there was a very big chance some of us would not make it out alive. I was pushed away from the rail into the crowd of people, where I could hear from another direction the shrieks of animals. It was happening all around me, these sinkholes of people. That sentence, or that phrase, sinkholes of human beings. I was moved back towards the sinkhole I started at and was pushed to the edge of it. I sunk my feet into the ground. I put my arms out and tried to stop anyone from entering the circle or pushing those already in it. I was shoved further to the ground, my face down at the cold, hard plastic below us, and saw the body of a man, his face below mine. I lost it. There were people below the ones I could see from above. There was a floor of bodies of men and women, below 2 layers of fallen people above them. I began to shriek. I felt a primal terror rip through me, and I'm not sure anyone understood the magnitude of the situation below. I screamed. There were people on the floor. There were people unconscious, being trampled by every foot that slammed into the ground as each individual tried to keep themselves upright. I saw his face. I became a shield for him. I think he smiled at me. Then I was shoved to the side. I saw more shoes slammed to the ground, exactly in the spot his body lay, face up. I couldn't help him. I couldn't help any of them. I didn't stop screaming the entire time. No one knew. There were people below those that they could see. That sounds straight out of a horror film. I almost met the same fate. I was losing balance and I asked a man to grab me. He pulled me up and I righted myself for just a fraction of a second before I was sucked back into the crowd. I couldn't take what I saw. I had to get out. I had to get help. I had to do something. Somehow, I went toward the back of the crowd at a guardrail. A man pulled me over it. There were some people just standing there like nothing was happening, like people weren't dead a few feet from them. I saw the cameraman, eyes glued to the stage, elevated on a platform that looked directly into the crowd. I climbed the ladder and pointed to the hole, telling him people were dying. He told me to get off the platform and continued filming. Disgusting. I screamed over and over. He wouldn't even look in the direction, so I pushed the camera so it pointed toward where I had just come from. He became angry. He called someone up. I told him the same thing. People were dying. We needed to stop the music. We needed help. We needed attention towards the mass, which, like, I think any reasonable human being would react the same way. So I am just disgusted by the thought of people that gave no shit. The other man grabbed my arm and told me he would push me off the 15-foot platform with no sides if I didn't get down. I told him to help. I told him people were dying. I showed him where. He wouldn't look in the direction either. I was in disbelief. Here were two people that could actually do something, had the power to do something, cut the camera, call in backup, pause something. They did nothing. I looked over at the sinkhole. People were screaming, reaching out their hands towards me, calling for help. I couldn't see the floor. The strangest thing happened in that moment. People began to boo at me. They pointed their fury at me, unleashed a rage. I screamed. People were dying over and over, and no one would listen. Somehow, I ended up on the ladder going back down. Mindlessly, I should have ripped that camera to shreds. I looked the other guard in the eyes and told him he was the one responsible for countless deaths. He did nothing. I went under the platform, called 911. The only thing they said was that they were calling the medical team in. I told the operator over and over, we need to stop the concert because people just needed a pause. We needed light, awareness of the deaths, nothing. A kid watched me under the platform. A kid? Why is there a kid? Watched me break down in tears, explaining how I saw people crushed, stomped on, unconscious. He watched the operator say nothing of use to me. I went out, not sure what to do. Suddenly, two men in red medical shirts, looking confused and lost, bumped into me. Wait, why were kids allowed? Confused and lost, bumped into me. I explained everything. They told me that they had gone in and saw nothing. Two girls that were in the pit with me were standing beside me, heard that and helped explain it was there. We led them to it. They climbed the metal gates and went through to the people. Those were the only ones working that were brave that night. I had endless respect for those two men. We waited, the two girls and I, and watched people being thrown over the railing, people trying to escape the cage we had been in. Two of the casualties were 12 and 14. This has got to be up there as one of the worst ways to die, like top 5, and it was an all ages event. What the fuck kind of an all ages event? Bro, you can say, don't take your kids to a concert. Or you can say, all ages concerts shouldn't exist without proper security and proper consideration for what could potentially happen at these events. A lot of parents, like if they see, oh, all ages concert, like they just expect, I don't know, they clearly don't expect fucking people injecting others with fentanyl. No, I didn't see any of the videos. I mean, I saw like 2 on the side of my screen and I teared up. That's why I sound so damn stuffy. Do you guys want to watch the Moist Critical video? I feel like maybe we could just wrap it up with that. Sorry.
I'm sure you've all heard by now, but last night, Travis Scott's Astroworld concert was a disaster. 8 people died, 300 others were injured, and 11 of them suffered cardiac arrest. I first heard the news while streaming, and I didn't even know what the fuck to think. It was so baffling. Just an absolutely horrible situation all around. When I first heard about the 11 cardiac arrest victims, I didn't even know what the fuck could have caused that. I thought Light had gotten a hold of the death note and just started writing people's names in it at random at the concert. 11 heart attacks? His music isn't going that hard that it's just sending people to an early grave. Like, yeah, he had a pretty crazy Fortnite concert, I guess, but kids weren't dropping like flies because it was just giving them a heart attack. So I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I thought, like, okay, maybe there was like overdoses or like a shooter or something. Aliens invaded. Like, how the fuck are this many people getting hurt and dying at that concert? It wasn't until after stream where I looked into it, and it is truly disgusting how avoidable this whole thing was. So, first of all, it is Travis's fault. I see a lot of people defending him for some reason on social media. Travis Scott is just as much to blame for this tragedy as everyone else around him. I'm not going to share any videos for obvious reasons. It's really disturbing. There are just like golf cart ambulances going through the crowd with people dancing on top of them and preventing them from getting to people that need.
I saw the carts, but they just had like a limp body on them. Sorry, it's so freaky because like I've never even seen a body like look like that. And usually if you ever see someone who's like in dire need of medical help or God forbid is like deceased, like they're usually being taken out on I think they're called like a stretcher with like paramedics, and it's like in a very extreme case where everything is paused and like, you know, they're being taken care of as they need to be. You never just see them like on a fucking cart, literally like hanging off of the thing. Travis deleted his tweet about rushing through security line to the stage area? What tweet? Because I actually think things like that are what can lead to him being held legally liable. And of course his lawyers are going to tell him to delete it, but like that shit exists, sir.
Needed assistance. There's videos of people performing CPR in mass on a bunch of bodies around them because people were just literally falling over unconscious, needing to be resuscitated. There's a video of Travis Scott who is looking at someone's body being crowd surfed towards the front to get it out of the way. It's this guy's body, and it's being pushed over everyone's head, and Travis Scott is looking at it and continues to sing. Now, that clip in particular is extremely popular and been floating around everywhere, but it's not the full clip. In the full clip, Travis Scott actually picks that guy out and tells security to pick him up and get him out of there. He noticed that he was unconscious, and security was working their best to get him out of there. But then he goes right back to singing as they're trying to get him out, so people immediately start like fucking bumping and grinding on the people that are trying to get the body out. They're literally twerking on the security guards trying to get a corpse out of there. And it doesn't make Travis look any better in my opinion, because it shows that he was very well aware that people were literally falling over unconscious at his concert and still continued to sing without trying to address it and maybe like giving it a break and trying to get the crowd reorganized so people would stop dying like that body he had just pointed out. Travis Scott from the stage can see the ambulance going through, and he did nothing to stop the concert. He didn't say, whoa, let's all settle down. What's going on? You know, let's stop this. Travis Scott is just as much to blame for what happened here as everyone else. Now, the majority of the responsibility for the situation that happened falls on the organizers of the event. The cause of all of this was overcrowding. What was happening is people were dying from being pushed by the crowd. It's called crowd crush. People weren't necessarily getting trampled. They were literally getting asphyxiated due to the pressure of all of the bodies around them constantly pushing on them. They couldn't breathe. So they were literally just standing and suffocating, from what I understand. What's even wilder is that this isn't even the first time it's happened at Astroworld. In 2019, 3 people died from a stampede. So they're clearly not very good at handling crowds. In fact, they don't do anything about it. There were so many videos of people begging the organizers last night to stop the concert and like get people to stop dying. And their response was no. It was like that scene in fucking Watchmen. They'll cry out for help and I'll whisper no. we're going sicko mode. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, Travis Scott
both
put out
wanna
a tweet
laugh
saying
and
how
puke at the
devastated he
same
is.
time.
Bro, you could literally see people dying from where you were on stage. You looked at a dead
Nice
body,
PR
you looked at a
response,
corpse
Keck
being
W.
transported and still continued to sing. You
Okay, can I listen? As someone, who's in the industry and who even has like PR people when I, like, for example, for the RTS launch, like I've spoken to PR people. So I know, I know the behind the scenes of this. So let me tell you something real quick. If you see someone come out with a text-based response, just know, one, it was likely written by someone else, and two, it's because if they were to tell you, or if they were to film something, or if they were to talk themselves, they'd probably fuck it up. Or like they don't really feel in agreement with what they are writing. And I feel like this is a perfect example of that, because you see his tweet where he's like, man, like, I'm sorry, my heart goes out to whoever, right? And then you watch his Instagram videos and he's just doing this. Like he needs an Advil. And not like there were just so many people that died at an event that he fucking did. It's insane. I just feel like it's really reflective of the difference between, someone who might really care and someone who is trying to show that they care.
literally gave it a walk-off song. This dude's dead body was being pushed over the crowd. Travis was looking at it and was like singing him into Valhalla. Like, you knew what was going on and still decided not to stop the concert. You are responsible. Travis Scott in 2015 and 2017 also had problems where he encouraged the crowd to like hop barricades and storm the stage, creating like a really unsafe concert environment. Travis Scott treats his concerts like he's still playing Fortnite and he's just trying to increase his kill to death ratio. It's fucking nuts. And the people that are trying to defend him are stupid. Like, you're just dumb. He is not an idiot. He could see all the chaos going out there. Ambulance, literally looking at a dead body. And he at any point could have said, whoa, let's fucking stop. Let's put the brakes on this operation here. Let's address what's going on and just maybe postpone.
I'm sorry, why are there still not his fault Andy's in my chat? Oh, got it. Got it. It's because you only have one brain cell and it can only say this. Okay, I'm sorry, that was mean. Can you please understand that if he is holding the event is for him, and he sees people dying, and he does not stop the event, it is his fault. At least to some extent. You can't say, it's not his fault. It's not his fault. It is not his fault, forehead. Especially when you know everybody there is there to see you. When people look up to you, you have a responsibility to them.
Postpone the concert or reorganize people so we're not just this giant wave of meat that is killing people. Like, there was plenty of opportunity for him to stop it. But yes, I do agree, Travis Scott didn't design the venue himself. That responsibility falls on the organizers, who for some reason have no idea how to handle crowds. So they just have this massive group of people in an area that's too tight for them up front, and it caused the crowd crush. Now, I do understand that there were a lot of people that were entering the concert illegally, like they were hopping the fence and busting through the security checkpoints, so there were more people than anticipated, but there are still ways to combat that. There's absolutely things they could have done, such as stopping the concert when people started dying.
Yes.
People were begging them to stop the concert, the organizers, not just Travis Scott. There's a big...
I'm sorry, venue security should have an understanding that if people are breaking down fences and it's going to be overcrowded, they need to stop the and if overcrowding can lead to injury and death, maybe they should stop the overcrowding by stopping the concert and getting an adequate amount of people out from the venue. and then they can continue.
Video of a girl who climbed up one of the camera towers and was telling him the situation. His response was, "Get the fuck down." Like, there were plenty of times where organizers could have stopped the
I hope
concert.
that they're
This isn't one
all
of those situations where there was
legally
nothing they
held
could do
liable.
to stop what was happening. It's not like it was Thanos and it was inevitable or whatever. A Travis Scott concert isn't some kind of natural disaster like a hurricane where you can't go outside and just
Yeah.
yell, "Hey, halt! Stop, hurricane!" and expect it to stop. But here, you absolutely could do that and expect it to stop because it's just a concert. Fucking lead singers walk off stage all the time and the concert ends on the
Stop
spot.
it,
Like
Hurricane.
Nickelback has walked off stage like 100 times because people throw tomatoes at them. Like you can stop it. You can. And they should have, because it would have really prevented the loss of life there, at least helped. I didn't know what crowd crush was until today, and then I read all about it. That is an absolutely agonizing, horrible way to die. It is a slow, painful, miserable death. They were dying standing up. I can't even picture something like that, especially at a concert where you're supposed to be having fun. And it's not like the people in the crowd were maliciously pushing and shoving people. I'm not like blaming the crowd. This is a phenomenon that happens when the place
There's
is
just
just
too many
crowded,
people, yeah.
and people just standing next to each other is enough to start putting too much pressure on people up in the middle, and they just start suffocating because they can't catch their breath anymore. It's the same thing that happened at like the Hillsborough disaster, I think it was called. That was I think 97 people died there, and it was the same thing. It was a crowd crush. People in the back were occupying too much space, so the people in the middle were starting to get suffocated from it. It's not like the people in the back were pushing and shoving on everyone. It's just people at walking speed or even standing still, too close together, makes it so that way the people in the middle just get absolutely blasted. It happens with like a bottleneck situation, or if the venue is just genuinely not big enough to handle the capacity. Or another thing I was reading about was a crowd collapse, which is when someone falls over and then that leads to other people falling over and then they start
that's the
dying from
Jenya thing she
asphyxiation
was
at the
talking
bottom
about,
of
I
like
think.
that pile. I don't think that was the case here. From what I've been reading, it was truly crowd crush, and it's a truly awful and
Probably
sad
both.
situation that was easily avoidable. The
I'd
concert
assume
could have been
both.
stopped at any moment when the hundreds of people started alerting them to the problems and the people that were dying. But they decided to continue with the
Yes, we watched it earlier, and we all agreed it seems very disingenuous. He's literally he's holding his head, and he's like, we're trying to contact the families, and if you have any information, let us know. That was the first thing we watched today, and he made it sound like people only died from, like, random fentanyl injections, which is fucking crazy enough as it is. But the thing is, he's like, if you have any information, like, let us know. The information is that your venue was like organized horrendously and that you didn't care when you saw people were unconscious or dying or getting hurt. So yeah, how about I call you up and be like, hey, do you remember what you did? Like, what?
concert for the whole duration, and now we're left with 300 injured and 8 confirmed dead. Fucking tragic. Actually fucking awful. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this because I got pretty upset reading about it, and that's about it. So yeah.
Oh,
I just want to
yeah, this is the same person who's like, he did a video apology. We know, but have you watched it? He kept performing as people around him were passed out. And sure, he said, hey, yo, security, that dude's passed out and or dead. But did he care enough to stop his concert? It's like, you got to understand, like, the level of care that he had. And you know what's even sadder? It's probably something that he got more and more desensitized to as he kept, like, having these sorts of concerts where people were getting injured, where people were becoming unconscious, where he was, like, hyping up this crazy environment to the point where now he sees someone unconscious and he's like, yeah, whatever. Like, they're probably not dead. Like, they're fine. Yeah, he doesn't look devastated at all. He doesn't look like he cares at all. So sad. People also keep mentioning He said, a few years back, Logic stopped his concert to get people the help they needed. The way he handled it was perfect as he has the most influence in that environment.
Calmly move like this right now. Side to side. Everybody that's in the middle, move, move. Thank you very much.
Aww.
Please keep quiet.
Actually, now that I see it from this perspective, like the one person who has the most like accurate view of the crowd is the performer. Like you're the one who can kind of see everybody.
You're gonna be all right. Don't worry about it.
Aww.
Now here's one thing I want to say. I can't tell you how many times this shit happens at a concert. This is real. I want you guys to make sure that you feel okay and you're good. Is it another one? Well, let's do the same thing. Somebody pick them up, and everybody right here, look at me. Everybody look at me. And I want you to spread like this. Whoa.
Aww.
Don't worry, everything's fine.
I love you, Logic!
He's so cool.
Yeah, she's gonna come with her. Is it your friend? You're coming. Come on, don't worry about it. Are you guys okay? You having a good time?
He cares for them.
Well, listen. You guys make sure that you're drinking water, stay hydrated. People come here, they wait outside for hours all day. You know what I'm saying? I get it, I feel you, but it's like, let me ask you, everybody in the back, can you see me just fine? Are you having a good time in the back? And what about up top in the back? Can you see me? Are you having a good time? Okay, good. So no matter where you are from the front and in the middle and on the side, like it ain't worth waking up in the hospital tomorrow. If you're thirsty, go get something to drink. Do you hear what
Or not waking up at all.
I'm saying? Now, can we run this back and have some fun?
Aww. Yo, he should be a teacher. I'd pay attention in class. He's so like he seems like a good teacher, you know. There was something else I wanted to say. I don't remember. Oh, yes. I was gonna say, from the way he's acting in comparison to the clips we've seen of Travis. Listen, actually, not even just Travis. I don't want to psychoanalyze anyone. I just want to say that from what I've seen as someone who has met, like, you know, people who have, like, a lot of fans and stuff, I think to some people, it really gets to their heads, like, and their egos grow a lot. And as a fan, honestly, it can be kind of entertaining to see people speak in a certain way or act like they're above things. And a lot of people, when they idolize others, they like to see them act like as an idol, like a little baby Jesus or something. But you can really see the difference when someone is like a celebrity and views every single other person that they see as an equal, as a human being, as like you deserve a certain level of respect and care, and I do too. Like we're equals just because we're humans. Whereas some other people, you know, get to a certain level of fame, have a certain amount of yes men around them, and start feeling like they are more worthy or valuable or deserving than anyone else. I don't know what you guys are saying, Miz. Miz is a fucking meme, bro. But, yeah. It's, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of getting those vibes. Again, don't want to psychoanalyze anyone. I can't say for sure. Obviously, I don't know Travis Scott personally. But what I can say for sure is when I see Logic behaving this way, it's because he recognizes the value of every single person and every single life, and he doesn't want to see anybody get hurt. Like, it's a certain level of empathy that is, like, very important to have as a human being. You're very popular. How do you keep away the ego? Ah, well, you see, I am what you call a little baby back ribs bitch. I cry at everything. Yeah, like, I wish I was less sensitive. I cry at everything. Little baby back bitch. Like, I could not help it. Connor's like, she is. Yeah, I got a big ass ego. Okay, but let's be honest. Like, out of most of the people on Twitch, I'm probably someone who throughout my like 7 years of streaming has probably received like more hate or shit than a lot of other people. And I don't want to say this from like a victim perspective. I'm trying to say this objectively, like a lot of people would agree. And I think that it kind of prevents you from getting too much of an ego. Because it's like, there's people shitting on me all the time. What the hell ego am I going to build? But it is still obviously important to, you know, have confidence in yourself and respect yourself and respect others. But, yeah, I've seen it go sideways for other people, so. And I know you guys are very, very sweet, and I know it feels good to look up to someone and be like, oh my God, like they're this amazing person. But I genuinely believe you shouldn't idolize anyone. As someone who's met a lot of the people that others idolize, and as someone who has met my own idols, I've met people that I idolize, and then they tell me all these like terrible habits that they hide from the world, which then does not make me like look at them in a bad way, but it just makes me realize, oh, literally all humans have shit. All of them. All of them. No one's perfect. No one is worth idolizing. However, the way that I try to look at it now is more so I admire people for certain traits that they have. So instead of looking at someone being like, oh my God, you're perfect, you're an amazing human being, like you're XYZ, it's like, oh no, I just really admire this one thing about you or these things about you. Anyway, sorry for going on a bit of a tangent, but yeah. Y'all hear a phone? I just heard a phone and it ain't my phone. Anyways, did you see Arcane? Yes, we did a little group stream of it on the Offline TV channel last night. And it was... Arcane is so good. Like, Arcane is so good. Oh, look at Moo. Yeah, Arcane's so fucking good. I cannot wait to watch more episodes. Guys, do you think I should, like, I don't know, beg someone at Riot to be able to co-stream some more episodes? Like, hey, could I please, hey, listen, I don't know who I gotta talk to. I don't know how much money I gotta pay. Do you want one of my kidneys? I could get you a kidney. We could. Emiru already did. And? Pause chat? Maybe I could pull a... Can I speak to the manager? Listen, I spoke to Mark yesterday, so... You mean pause stream? Yesterday, just because some other person in chat started judging me and being slightly mean about it. Listen, if someone ever ats you in chat, just know they lame. You're arguing with some random person in a random chat. What do you... Hello? Wait, I thought you were going to the Head in the Clouds concert. Aren't OTV and friends going? Hope they're okay. Honestly, I don't know what's up with me. Maybe I'm old now. I just don't like doing things consecutively anymore. I was really happy to go to the Arcane premiere yesterday. I don't want to like go to an Arcane premiere and then go to a concert and honestly, like, I love music. I love dancing. Concerts, just like, I'll go to like one a year, but it's just not that hype to me. I also think it's because I don't want to do drugs. And I don't drink really, so what the fuck you gonna do? And the weird part is like I can vibe sober as fuck, but people will go to you and they're like, drink this, take this, and I'm like, you know, bitch, I'ma just sit at home with my cat like this, and we gonna watch Kitchen Nightmares together with a few other 1,000 people. Ragdolls are my drug. Look at this little baby. Oh my gosh. You're so cute. Get another one, bro. I'd be thinking about, look at the way she holding my hand. Yeah. Hee hee. And also, I think my fear of other people grows with every day. It grows with events like these. That should just be growing, okay? It just be growing all the damn time. KSI also stopped concert to help fans. Bro, that's where the standard should be. That's where the standard should freaking be. Are you gonna play Valorant today? I don't know. Is this true?
Listen, Pokey hangs out with me for one reason and one reason only. She wants to use me.
Stop.
Wait, why
Yes,
is Miz calling all my friends? Is it because I won't pick up
Pokimane
his
hangs out with me
calls?
for one reason. She hangs out with me so that way she can get the soda popping. Why are you laughing? So she can get the soda popping. When she gets the soda popping, she gets the Nick Palm. Nick Palm, she gets the E-Rob. E-Rob, she gets the Moxie. Do you know who Moxie is?
I love Moxie!
I don't know any of those people.
Listen,
Aria! I need to give Aria a freaking... I need to give her a lesson on Twitch education, sir. Aria! It's true though. I do just want to play Valorant with Moxie. I would play Overwatch for Moxie. I'm surprised Miz caught on to my plan. I thought he was way stupider. I lied about the Overwatch thing. I just remembered the last time we played Overwatch. Did you guys watch when OTV as a whole played Overwatch? That was some of the most painful gaming I have ever experienced. I've never gone into a game and felt this is so embarrassing to say. I've never gotten into a game and felt like, wow, there's literally no worse players on this server than us. Like, we kept playing and we kept tanking our games and I assume our hidden rating, and we just never got to a point where we faced other people that were new. It was so weird. It's like, oh, everybody's been playing for 5 years. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Golden Shark, thanks for subbing. Just individual, thank you. Oh, by the way, it was actually Miz that used me to get to Arya. Miz came to LA and he knew what he was doing. He was like, oh, like Arya, I think she's really cool. And so obviously when we went to the OTV house, I was like, oh my God, like Miz, this is Arya. Arya, this is Miz. And he pretended like he didn't know her. He was like, sorry, who are you? And I was like, you just told. Or wasn't it the OTV house? It was like in his car. In his vroom McLaren. Or something. I think it was called a McLaren. Casey, not Tracy, thank you for 3 months. Golden Shark, thanks for subbing. Just individual, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the subs and resubs over my hour-and-a-half long stream where we've discussed one thing. Yep. Oh, was it an Audi? I really thought it was a McLaren. Are you sure? It was McLaren. Yeah. All right, y'all. I need to pee real quick, if you don't mind. So maybe enjoy like this clip or something and this music. And yeah. Well, I need to paste something before. And then boom, boom. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. And then close this. All right, I'm gonna pee, and then if you guys are down, I would love to watch some Kitchen Nightmares. And if you guys want, we could maybe play some Valo, but yeah, we'll see. What is Dusty? Honestly, I don't even know. I really I don't know. I want to know, but I don't. Is it a sussy duck? I don't think it's a sussy duck. Also, could I interest you in some kitchen nightmares? Could I interest you in some kitchen nightmares? Anybody? Bollocks! right, which one? Bushy. Oh wait, it's not Kitchen Nightmares. What is the other thing called? Where it's like full episodes? Unless you guys want to watch just the clips. Wait. Hell's Kitchen. Okay, wait. Can we watch this first?
Here's your sausage pizza.
Thin crust pizza actually has massive This title is just so good.
It's like the pizza that ate Denver.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. I'll let you take that in.
Thank you. Man.
My zipper was
Oh my god. Dripping in grease. And the oil with grease coming out of that.
Ew.
The oil in there, look at the grease. That's gross.
Ew, 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 ew,
Greasy,
ew.
just exactly what I feel.
Oh, shut up. I don't want to
Ew,
hear
ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew.
Honestly, the best
Ew,
pizza
ew,
in
ew,
Denver.
ew, ew, ew,
I mean,
ew.
does that look like the best pizza? Trust me, I can tell you, it doesn't taste good. So let's do it. The dough is so thick. Why? I mean, it's just like a loaf of bread. It's like a baguette in there.
That's our thin crust.
That's the thin crust.
Huh?
Stop. Wow. Seriously?
Yeah, a lot of people get upset with me.
That
for
looks
because
like
the thin
extra
crust, and I
thick
bring them the thin
crust.
Wow. Did you touch that?
You
That
know?
was raw.
Like extra
Raw
thick.
pastry. My God, what a mess. Darling, I'm done.
Alrighty.
Dreadful.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Messy. That is definitely not the best pizza in Denver. Let's get that right.
Hey Pete, he wanted me to show you the dough.
What's wrong with that pizza?
He said the pizza was doughy on the inside.
Sorry. It's like, can you go back with like a thin pizza thing and be like, he wanted me to show you the dough. What's wrong with the dough? Well, it says thin crust and the dough is big. Can you make it smaller?
Greasy.
It is doughy, look.
Really? I agree with him too. Are you kidding me? I don't know what the chef is talking about, and a lot of people love it. I do. I
Oh,
eat
also there we
You
go.
guys throw this away.
Leave it. I'm gonna eat it.
And I hate when people are like,
What?
That's disgusting.
I'm hungry.
I hate when
I
people are
think
like,
Chef Ramsay's problem is
the chefs
that he
in this
hasn't
video,
tasted a classic
in these
pizza
videos
before.
are like, well, I eat it, so
Damn
it's
good.
fine.
He's tasted all this fancy
Maybe your taste
stuff,
buds aren't.
you know.
No. No, don't say his taste buds are just too advanced for you. That's not how that works.
Okay, here we go. The
Jesus.
meatball hero.
The meatball
Is this
hero.
good volume?
Wow.
Here.
And how do you...
Better?
I guess you approach that however you feel.
Wow. Thank you, my darling.
No problem.
Just visually, there's nothing hero looking about that. God. That's not anywhere near a hero sandwich. That looks more like a sloppy Joe. It's bad. It's all soggy there. It's like eating a patch of soaking wet grass after a cow shat all
It looks regurgitated.
over it.
You're all done with that.
That is definitely not a hero. Yeah, disgusting. There's a typo error on the menu. It's not hero, it's zero.
I'll let him know.
Please.
Do you want to hear chef's response?
Yes.
Yes, he said it's a 0, not a hero.
I don't believe this. I have plenty of people that they love my meatballs. I am very proud of my meatballs, and for Chef Ramsay to say it was a 0, it's very insulting.
You can't say insulting. You just have to say hurtful. You know what I mean? Like, it's hurtful, but it's not insulting because that insinuates that it's not true. But it is true. Okay, I want to, hold on. I want to take off my jacket, but I want to do it in a discreet manner, so give me a moment. I always feel weird, even just like taking off a jacket on stream. Pain. I know you're probably like question mark, but it's because I don't know. What if I take my jacket off and then all of a sudden, like, boom, my butt slips out. I'm fucking joking. What if, what if I take off my jacket and all of a sudden my social security number is just everywhere? It could happen. It could happen. What if I take off my jacket and as I open it, boom, my ID, passport number, it's all right there. Freaky. Freaky. Happens every day to some of us. Okay, do you guys want to watch more Kitchen Nightmares, which is just like kind of short clips of certain things, like 3 to 5-ish minutes? Or do you want to watch Hell's Kitchen, which has the full episodes, which is what we watched last time? So it has full episodes, it has the stories of the kitchen, and he tries to help them improve, and usually they're assholes and they don't listen, and yeah. Watch Gordon Ramsay rapid fire. I want to watch him yell. Okay, I see a lot of Hell's Kitchen and full ones, but one of my mods recommended this, so let's see what this is. Gordon Ramsay rapid fire. I don't see the rapid fire. Oh, it's like these.
Jrin donated $2. Go
Which
to
one?
4209 in this video and tell me he didn't care about his fans. So much shit got taken out of context and narratives being pushed.
Okay. I'm scared of going to 42. Oh no, you know what? Okay, I'll do it. 42.
Just play it slowly. We need somebody to help him. Somebody passed out right here. Somebody passed out right here. Hold on, don't touch him, don't touch him.
Okay, we talked about this already too.
Security, somebody help jump in real quick. Keep going. Just keep it.
Look at that. Is that a hole of people? Because I really hope not. Okay, so this was the moment where he said, hey, security, this person is passed out. Okay? We all agreed that he did this. However, he kept playing as more people were passed out. So clearly, maybe he cared enough to be like, hey, yo, this one dude. But he didn't care enough to stop the whole thing and prevent more people from dying or passing out or whatever. Oh, ew. This comment pains me. Crazy that this would be the final experience in several people's lives. Okay, I'm sorry. If I'm just gonna get snowballed all up in this again. We've spent an hour talking about that. And listen, at this point, if you still feel like it's not his fault and you're a really big fan,
pretty sure we
you're
watched
entitled
full
to your
episodes
opinion.
of Kitchen Nightmares last
Yeah.
time. The one with the crazy cat lady, right?
Yes, we did watch Kitchen. No. We watched Hell's. Wait, did we watch Hell's Kitchen? Wait, what did we watch last time? You were confusing Hell's Kitchen, the cook-off show, with Kitchen Nightmares. But Kitchen Nightmares doesn't seem to have the... Oh, it's Kitchen Nightmares full episodes. You guys are right. Thank you so much for clarifying. It's this channel that I was talking about. So this one is just the full version of Kitchen Nightmares. Man. I love seeing the little red bars here because it's reminding me of how fucking funny these episodes are. And they're actually so enjoyable to watch.
$5. Keep killing it at life, Pokey.
Oh, I don't feel like I'm killing it, but thank you. But thank you. Okay.
Conscious donated $2.
And yeah, this
Now
VOD will
that
be
we're on the
deleted because we're
topic of
watching
food, what do you
so
eat
much
daily for your
DMCA shit.
physique?
Now that we're on the food topic, what do you eat daily for your physique? You mean looking like the Michelin Man? There isn't... I don't think I'm the person you should be taking health advice from. But I will say my one good health advice is finding things that I enjoy, that I can eat consistently, that are healthy. For example, almost every morning I wake up, I have a cup of matcha, and I have a piece of bread with peanut butter. It's filling, it's delicious, and it's not like a massive breakfast, it's just yummy. And if I want to be fancy, I got eggs with some like turkey bacon on the side. You know? It's just good to figure out what you like and to eat those, what you like that is also healthy, and then to eat those things consistently. But usually, legit, I just eat a piece of bread and peanut butter. Whole bread, whole wheat bread.
They often say that owners tend to look like their pets, so...
Hey! Well, Mimi is beautiful. So?
JoeFlo22 donated $5. You're definitely the best women out there succeeding at everything.
That is very sweet. Thank you. It's mocha, not mocha. Doesn't everybody know that? Bread is not good for you. Oh. Massive misconception. Bitch, you need carbs to like be alive. Eating a piece of whole wheat bread in the morning is not unhealthy.
Steps, paths, books, etc.
What do you do? Eat air?
True to your most authentic
That's
self?
like saying all protein is good protein, therefore just eat a steak for breakfast.
$2.
There isn't like a specific category of food that is entirely bad. However, there are healthier versions of carbs. There are healthier portions, amounts of carbs. There are healthier proteins or less healthy proteins. It's about how much you're eating and what you're eating. Not just saying, I want to lose weight, so I'm not going to eat rice or bread or pasta or like fucking anything. Beep, boop, bop, bop. None of it. That's not how food works. You're going to die. You're going to be tired as shit. You're going to be really tired. And, okay, you're probably not going to die, but you're not going to feel too good. Look at this shit. Wait, where is it? I recommend not taking advice from farts McGee's. Well, you're right. What am I doing? I'm out here trying to educate the farts McGee's of the world. Why do people do diets without carbs? Okay, to be fair, there is a specific diet called keto. Sorry, one sec. I'll read those donuts in a sec. There is a specific diet called keto where you have no carbs or sugars, but it is a very, very specific diet that you need to follow to the T. And that's very different from like just, just general diet advice or nutrition advice. You said you did math or something at uni, right? Engineering. Do you ever just do it for fun in your downtime or something? I feel like after you're successful enough, you get really bored, right? Who do you guys think I am? To be fair, though, I kind of do. I don't, like, sit down and start doing integral exercises, but I just really, really enjoy, certain types of math. And I like feeling like I'm not Pepega. So I want to stay relatively sharp. And so a small example of this is, for example, when I get my bill, I don't know if anyone else does this, but when I get my bill, the way I calculate my tip is I calculate roughly 15, 20% of the bill, or like 10 to 20% depending on what it is. I calculate that mentally, just roughly, and then I try and then I figure out how to take that amount, add it, and then round it up to a perfect round number. So I make sure that, for example, if my bill was like $100 and I'm like, okay, what is that? Like $15, $10, $20. But if it was actually like 97.53, and I'm like, okay, well, 20% is still like $20-ish. And then what is that? 120, no, 100. And you know, and then I just figure out what it is to be like exactly, let's say 120. Yeah. So I guess then it would be 22 point, if it was 57, it would be like 43. So then I would tip 22.43 if my total bill was like 97.50. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Because I want it to be like 120.00. But like, that's not important math. It's literally just for fun. To make the number look pretty. Just use your brain a little bit extra. I didn't follow a word you said. That's okay. That's okay. Did you like CSGO? Yeah, I just prefer Valorant. Because look to cartoon graphics for children. Yeah. Look to cartoon graphics. All right, what video do you guys want to watch? It sucks that there's no real like description of them. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo? This one? Do you guys want to do this one or that one? How about this one or how about that one? So just say this or that. This, that, this, that, this, that. I think I see a lot more thises than that's. That's unnecessarily complicated.
Tonight on Kitchen Nightmares, Chef Ramsay heads to the Rocky Mountain town of Woodland Park, Colorado.
Oh my God.
And discovers a Kitchen Nightmares first.
Go to the window.
A casual fine dining Italian restaurant with a drive-thru.
This looks like a fast food restaurant.
This bizarre restaurant is run by a very vocal owner named Julie.
We got a fucking problem.
Why Julie look so mad
You don't
for?
handle this kitchen. I handle this fucking kitchen.
The jury.
What the fuck is this?
And the dictator
Happy
of the
birthday!
struggling...
Oh wait, I forgot I didn't look through all my donos. How do you feel about the fact that Drake got on stage near the end and he didn't care either? Did Drake know? Drake got on stage? No Drakes for Drakes. There's a playlist of full episodes. Okay, congrats with RTS so far. I feel far too many are susceptible to making bad decisions while trying to make it so true. Way to pay it forward. Thanks. Hi, Pokey. What steps did you take to remain true to your most authentic self? Just curious what your take is. I have a list. I call it my resonance list. And it's just a list of things that I resonate with. Things that I like to go back and read are like Souls of Titans. There's specific YouTube channels of people that I really, really enjoy. And I think they kind of remind me of what I like. Guys, I'm not stun locked. I'm just trying to be nice. And make sure I read my donos.
Establishment.
You go away. Go away from my face right now.
Go away from
She
my
not
face.
only refuses to listen to her staff,
Use the one in the back, I said.
but Chef Ramsay as well.
Do you have any idea what's going on behind
We
there?
have been cooking these for 4 years just this way. All of a sudden, they're fucked up.
Julie's defense
Yes.
is to go on the offensive.
No, they were fucked up the whole time.
Never looked like this.
Pointing the fingers at others.
You know what, Trevor? You refuse to do anything.
The head chef, he has only two moods.
Kiss my ass.
Downright angry
She doesn't want to listen to anything we have to fucking say.
or passive aggressive.
You don't like this? How about this?
And while there are numerous problems with the food,
I have never seen anything as bad as this.
the biggest problem is that Julie
I think our food's good.
Oh, come on.
is in complete denial.
I'm standing by my food.
This owner may be impossible to get through.
The way you're running this place
is incorrect.
It's my restaurant.
And Chef Ramsay may
And
be
he's
stuck
a
in neutral
professional.
in Woodland Park, Colorado.
Why doesn't he just leave it alone?
Get ready for a battle.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking great.
It's Chef Ramsay versus owner Julie.
I'm leaving.
Julie.
I can't do it.
And you'll be surprised how it turns out.
You're walking out.
Walking out.
What is that? You're serving rotten food.
Banger intro.
Then wake up! You wake up! Shut the place down! Get out of here! That is amazing! That's embarrassing!
Thank you so much. Nice.
Woodland Park, Colorado. 30 minutes from Colorado Springs. It's known as the city above the clouds. And it's
Yeah.
home to Mangia Mangia, an Italian restaurant owned by former realtor Julie Watson.
Hi.
You know what's funny? Just imagining that they told her, like, okay, can you turn around? But, like, do it in kind of an
Italian
angry
restaurant
way.
owned by former realtor Julie.
Could you, like, a little bit more angry? Okay. Like a little more serious, like somebody just delivered the wrong order. And make sure to cross them above your chest. Okay, got it. I can do this. I'd fucking lose it, bro.
Watson.
Hi, Manja. This is Julie. Can I help
Yeah,
you?
like this
We
face.
bought the building.
Match.
It was a fast food restaurant, and I didn't know what concept I wanted to do. Would anyone like some cracked pepper?
My mom decided to open up an Italian restaurant because there aren't any other Italian restaurants. There's 3 Mexican and 2 Chinese.
You guys.
I'm sorry, that should not be the thought process by which you choose what type of restaurant to open. You don't go, well, there's like 2 Chinese ones and like a Mexican one, so I guess we gotta do Italian. Like, maybe you should open up a restaurant based off of what you're good at cooking.
Tables.
This is the only Italian restaurant in Woodland Park, and we've blown it.
Come on, people.
Because Julie is a poor manager.
Just do whatever you guys want to do. How's that?
She doesn't know what she's doing.
I said to use plates.
How are we supposed to play
Bro,
with
if your
spaghetti?
employees feel that way,
This
that's no
restaurant runs like a
good.
Jerry Springer show.
Get rid of this shit.
That's kind of hype, honestly.
We fight a lot. My mom has a tendency to yell
No, you're supposed to fucking make a meat lasagna for tonight.
instead of solving the problem.
The next fucking lasagna I bring back is going up your ass.
She gets mad, you stay out of her way.
Just not in the mood for it.
And you say anything, and you're gonna get it.
Is someone hiding shit? Because I just ordered 3 dozen bowls.
The king of the world attitude that Julie has causes a lot of problems.
Trevor, that's burned to a crisp. We have to start that over. My biggest problem in the restaurant is my head chef, Trevor, who thinks he's a god. I want it done, and it better be done by 2 o'clock.
Hire on someone.
Fuck you, Trevor.
DMCA
I hate
content.
Trevor. He's disrespectful.
So
He's
enjoy
just
it while
not
it's
a very
here.
nice person. He throws fits.
Foot's going in.
He's thrown stuff at me. He's
I bet you he didn't even wash his hands after cooking after. He grabbed the trash, stuck his foot in there, and just went back to making a chicken parm. That looks like
I've never been into a
a regurgitated chicken parm.
drive-through window.
Hi there, how are you? All right, thank you.
A drive-through screams fast food and not just casual fine dining restaurant.
This is not good.
Wait, why is she doing both?
Isn't cooked with much love.
Aww.
It's cooked with stress and a microwave.
Where is my other lasagna?
Why does the microwave look like someone shitted in it? And then somebody cooked the shitted. And then they froze the shitted, and then they put the shitted back in there, and then they cooked it again.
Where is my other lasagna?
It's in the microwave.
I know shat is like grammatically correct, but doesn't shitted sound funny? I shitted in the microwave.
There's like no taste to it.
Oh
I
no!
want to bitch so much.
Oh no, I
I
shitted
don't
in
know
the
what to do
mic.
with it. I have had more people tell me what
Thank
is wrong
you.
with me
How much for your starting soon screen?
than ever in my whole life.
Have a great
It's
Sunday.
like open
Don't
field day,
worry,
I'm
I paid the artist
I've
very
reached
well.
my breaking point. I'm stressed and cannot take any more.
Sorry.
Deep breath. If this restaurant goes out of business, I will
Baby
lose
Lawn
everything. I
Val,
have
thanks
put
for the
all my
2
money
months.
into this
Morty, thanks
restaurant.
for 7.
Having Chef Ramsay here is the last resort.
Listen, if you're on your last resort, shouldn't you listen to the guy that you called in?
Wow, here we are. Wait, hold on a minute. Go to the window. This looks like a fast food restaurant. This has to be a first.
He's here. I see him.
The restaurant is even the restaurant is having an identity crisis.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, very well, thank you. Nice to see you. What's your first name?
Janelle.
Janelle. Okay, great. Let's get one thing right. You do have tables inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. And the drive-through. Why is that here?
Normally people call in their order and then they pick it up.
So, on
He
average,
said for what?
How many guests drive by a day?
Maybe
Not
like
that
1
many.
or 2.
So
yeah.
I'm the one of the day.
Yes, you're the one.
Wow.
of the
Well,
day.
let's make this quick. Soup of the day is what?
It's chicken and wild rice.
Let's have a chicken and wild rice.
Okay.
Thanks, Daddy.
Okay.
Wow.
Why are you making me do this, Mom?
Janelle, stop.
What should I just do soup how we normally do? And the
Yep, just do it like we normally do it.
Let's see how quick they are.
I feel like that means out of the can.
nerve-wracking.
She's gonna need a spoon.
I know.
Hey, Janelle, don't forget to tape the top.
I'm going to tape the top.
Oh my god, I'm worried. I know that soup's gonna taste
Super
like booty.
frustrating. Just want this to be over.
Okay, but can we just appreciate that the editing is fucking fire? Between each tape, he's fucking falling asleep.
Where'd he go?
Oh, that's my soup. Thank you.
So good.
Wow. My kitchen nightmares first.
He smells really good.
Oh, that's
Drive-through
nice.
Italian restaurant. It is hilarious.
It really is.
He has an adorable accent. Yes, he does have an adorable accent.
Wow. That is it. That is it. Wow. Doesn't look very appetizing. And
I mean, it's soup in like a
fork.
styrofoam cup. How could it look
Seriously.
appetizing?
mind you, it is actually thick enough to eat the soup off a fork.
You forgot to give him his spoon. How's he supposed to eat a spoon?
You didn't give me a spoon.
I gave you a spoon.
No, you didn't hand it to me.
Trust me. If you're going to be in the drive-through business,
I'm
first
pretty
of all,
sure
you
she
need
mentioned the
a
spoon.
spoon, and secondly, you could at least fill my cup. But this is pretty horrific. Ah.
Is that ice cream? Why does the soup look like ice cream?
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm Julie Watson.
Julie, nice to see you.
Nice to meet you.
And you are the...
I'm the owner.
The owner. Well, let me tell you something. That's the first for me. A drive-through pickup in an Italian restaurant.
Wasn't that great?
The soup wasn't.
Wasn't that great? He's saying it doesn't fucking make sense.
Oh, the soup wasn't
No,
good? Oh,
it
I'm
was
sorry.
thick and bland and...
I'm sorry.
So, let's catch up, shall we?
Okay.
What's all these little frilly curtains?
People didn't like the fact that the booths were down, and so they asked me to raise the booths, and that's how we raised them.
Oh, my curtains. Right, how are you?
I'm good.
Excellent. So, what was the plan opening this place? Because it looks like a chain restaurant.
It was a chain restaurant.
No, it looks like it now.
Still?
It doesn't resemble a fast food restaurant for you.
Well, kind of, but not
It
that
looks
bad.
like an in-between.
I don't see anything Italian in here whatsoever.
Really? I think it's cute.
Okay, well, when was the last time you were in Italy?
Never.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
I'm Irish.
Okay. Is
The
that all
best.
fake? Are they Christmas tree
It's-
lights as well at the top?
Yes, it is.
We're in August.
No, but it's light. It gives light into the deck. I think it's beautiful.
Which part is beautiful for you? The fake flowers or the curtains?
You're just not going to let that go, are you? Holy shit.
I'm just curious, that's all. It's,
Oh, shit. You're making me laugh.
why Italian cuisine then?
Yes.
Opened an Italian restaurant because people in Woodland Park said there's no Italian. Open an Italian restaurant, and so I opened an Italian restaurant.
Right.
These are not the kind of things you do off of demand. Like, food is not it. That's not how that works.
Must have some good staff, surely.
I do.
So who are the highlights?
Andrea is a great waitress. My daughter, Janelle.
Oh, Janelle, the one who forgot to give me a spoon for the soup.
Yeah, the one
Okay.
that forgot to give you the spoon.
The
Kevin's
one that
great.
forgot to give you
One of my cooks.
Right. Problems, what are they?
I think our
Ma'am,
cook's
this
great,
looked like a
but I have
Wendy's.
a cook that has worked with me since the day I opened, and he has an attitude.
Sorry,
Danielle
I wanted to say earlier.
$82. Mom, this is a Wendy's.
I wanted to say earlier, like, this is something that I've seen in business a lot. Like, people love to do
My
things
mother's
just because
idea was to work at a
they
restaurant
think
at
they
one-
know what's best. Like, if you're starting a restaurant, let me even give you the pass that, like, maybe you know what is good when it comes to food, ideally. Okay?
Flil Gingy
So you know what
donated
good
$2.
food is. Maybe you shouldn't assume that you know what good decor is like, what good business is like, what good anything else is like just because you like it. Like even the curtains and shit, you're just like, well, I think it looks nice.
It's hard to get help
That
up here
don't
in
mean
Woodland
it's
Park.
actually nice.
It is. Yes, it is.
Who maintains the standards here?
Me.
Are you
The
controlling?
buck stops here.
Right. But you just confirmed you've kept the wrong chef for
You
4
need-
years.
But he shows
You
up.
need more.
90% of the time he does what he's supposed to
Right,
do.
okay.
But 10% of the time he's an asshole.
And which restaurant did he come from?
He's never worked in a restaurant.
So he had no background in training.
Exactly.
So how did he start?
He was out washing dishes.
Okay, does he get on with the rest of the team, the front of
No.
house staff? He
No.
doesn't.
No, he makes them crazy.
And what do the servers
So,
They think he's an asshole.
think?
If he gets
So
pissed
why is
off,
he
he'll walk
here?
out the back door and sit and smoke.
In the middle of service?
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Where does that come from, that attitude?
Because he thinks he's a god. He's seen the parade of people that I've had through this restaurant.
Okay, so he's put you over a
And
barrel.
so yeah, exactly. He knows that I can't fire him because I have no one else.
How old is he?
22.
He's 22.
22?
I mean, 22 years of age, you shouldn't be running the kitchen.
Yeah.
But somehow the food turns out good.
It does turn out good
How is that possible?
because we haven't changed anything for 4 years.
Okay, well, we'll see. Proof's in the eating, right?
That's right.
Show me around.
Okay.
Please. Excellent. The Great Wall of Woodland Park.
Yes. I love my wall. Don't make fun of my wall.
Good.
I'm
no, no,
sorry.
That's hideous. Ladies, how are we?
Thank you,
This is
Andrea.
Andrea.
Pots
okay,
are
great.
fugly.
Young man, come over.
Like these are the
I'll make
pots
fun of
you
my
get the plant. No, they're not.
Good.
They're
No, no,
actual
it's-
pots, and they're just ugly. I thought they were the pots that the plants come in that you put in another pot, but they're just ugly
that's
pots.
hideous.
Sorry.
Ladies, how are we?
Thank you,
This is
Andrea.
Andrea. Okay, great. Young man, come over. How are you, bud?
Trevor Peterson, nice to meet you.
Trevor Peterson.
Hello, Trevor.
What'd you do?
I'm the head chef.
I'm sad because he kind of looks like a nice guy,
22-year-old,
but he an
that's good.
asshole.
And 10% is an asshole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the other way around, whichever way you want to look at it.
No, I'm just going on what the owner said. How'd you rate the food out of 10?
5.
Oh,
It's your own food, Trevor.
wow.
And I would give it a 50-50 on Trevor's behavior.
And where does this stem from? Did we fall out?
We were dating back in the day, or I guess you could say.
Right.
Kind of a
Might even
chef
be a
says, yeah, my
40-60
shit sucks.
on the bad side.
Seriously?
You make me that mad.
You
Thank you very
tried to
much.
punch me.
Whoa, hold on.
Janelle.
Janelle, come over here, my darling. Please. This young man tried to punch you?
Yeah, he pushed me into the walk-in and tried to punch me. And when I told him I was going to call the cops,
When?
back about a month ago.
Is that real?
I didn't. It's somewhat real, yeah.
So you grab her,
Somewhat real.
threaten to punch her, and push her into the walk-in.
After she tells me
So
no one
it's
cares
real.
if I get fired, no one cares about my well-being, no one cares about me, no one gives
Because
a shit
it's
about me.
true. No one likes you.
Coming up,
We got a fucking problem.
Julie
He
is on the
doesn't like
warpath
anyone
as Chef
else
Ramsay tries the
there,
food.
Why doesn't he just leave it alone?
Then,
Enough pasta for close to 400 portions.
it's a discovery unlike any other.
What fruit
No,
train's
I'm
operating this?
And Chef Ramsay may be ready to throw in the towel.
And I'm gonna drive straight back to the fucking airport.
And he's not the only one.
I'm not taking any more fucking tables.
What? You're walking out.
Knocking out.
Chef Ramsay has already witnessed some minor problems like the decor, and some major problems like the serious tension between the owner's daughter and the head
Bruh.
chef. He's hoping that he can find some positivity in the food.
How are you, darling?
Good, thank you. How are you?
Andy, right?
Yes.
I tasted that soup. I felt like going straight back to the airport. Okay, we're done. Let's order, shall we?
Okay, I'll blame him.
Right.
These
Let's
are
go for the
43
wild
months,
mushroom
I
ravioli, please.
America.
Phil piccata.
Thank you.
Where did I sit? The fresh Pacific salmon.
Okay.
Mama's own meat lasagna as well. And I've got to go for the meatballs.
Actually,
I think we're done, my darling. Wow.
I have no idea.
Here's his orders.
Got a good
It's a nice spot for the alert.
Is that for Gordon?
Julie, you're in the way.
Wait. I just put 2 and 2 together. He almost hit her daughter and she allowed him to keep working. That is some boundary crossing like no other. If anybody shoved my daughter, if anybody shoved my cat, let alone my daughter. And by this, I don't mean murder because that's TOS. I just mean I would murder them out of my life. Metaphorically speaking, like I would never see them again. I would excommunicate them. If possible, I'd file a police report because animal abuse, daughter abuse, anybody abuse, that's not cool. You for sure as hell ain't working in my business anymore.
Like always.
Bad mom.
You know what, Trevor? That's bullshit, Trevor, and you know it.
Kiss my ass.
Although
It's
I'm
probably
not
a
fan of
small
Trevor's
town.
antics.
Bro, there is no town that is too small to allow people to abuse your children. I'd rather have a floating imaginary chef than one that abuses my children or could potentially abuse my children.
I think our food is still very good.
Mushroom raviolis.
Mushroom
I'd rather just shut down the whole restaurant. It's not worth
Can
it.
you ask the chef when he made the raviolis, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow, that looks like a pile of defrosted snow with bear shit sprinkled all over it.
Trevor, when were the raviolis defrosted?
Just now, yeah.
Wow. Do they look homemade? I don't.
Do you guys remember what we learned? That something needs to be defrosted for a long enough time for it to properly cook all the way through. Oh wait, that was steak, so I don't know if that's the same for everything else. But isn't it kind of standard to let things defrost for a while before cooking them? Something like that. Still applies, right? Okay, yeah, facts.
Don't think so.
They're frozen and they were just made.
So
They
it's
should just
store-bought.
hire me. I'll be the head chef.
Damn. Can the chef make a ravioli?
Yes,
I
chef.
don't think they ever have, no.
Can you ask him if he can make a ravioli? Thank you.
Yes, chef.
Wow, that is bad.
He couldn't even swallow it.
Trevor,
That
have
bad?
you ever made ravioli before? Fresh ravioli.
I have not.
Do you know how?
No, he does not know how.
He's never made them and he doesn't know how.
He doesn't know how. You know, making pasta's like making bread, right? So, 550 grams of flour, 6 egg yolks, whisk them up,
That's
pinch of
so
salt,
cute.
drizzle with olive oil.
He's having Andy write down how to make
raviolis? Lovely.
You mold it together. That's called pasta. Then knead it like bread.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like that.
They
then,
they were disgusting.
do you have like a cutter to cut them out into the right shape? Like ravioli?
Did he throw that away?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with it?
Trevor, he would like you to get together 550 grams of flour,
6 eggs.
oil, a pinch of salt, everything you need to make
Wait, did he say eggs or egg yolks?
What's 550 grams of, I don't know what that
of
is.
flour. He needs to get the stuff.
Did she just say what's a flour or what's a gram? Or is she confused about the whole thing?
I know, but what is 550 grams?
Yeah, he's British, Mom.
Is that an American thing? I think it's like 2 miles of flour. Like if you were to take the flour and line it up across 2 miles and then put that all together, it's that much.
I know, but what does that mean?
We gotta do the conversion.
We have to figure out how many cups that is.
Figure it out. I don't know.
Okay.
He wants him to get everything to make raviolis.
He wants him to just get everything together and start making pasta.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking great.
A chef that doesn't know how to make pasta, and you're the head chef of an Italian restaurant, even if you can't make ravioli, linguine, spaghetti, lasagna.
Lasagna?
It's too oily.
Trial and error. Never done it before, Julie. Thank you.
Yeah, that's way too oily.
Ew.
Yeah, that is too much oil in there.
Yes, it's supposed to be dough, not paste.
Oh my god, at least she knows that.
Bear with me.
Trevor is way out of his league right now. He has absolutely no idea what he's doing. That guy's an idiot. Here's your meat lasagna.
Thank you.
Savage, but facts.
Darling. And there's a big disgusting thumbprint with meat sauce. Can you ask him just to take his paws off my side? Do you see that thumbprint?
I do.
It's like dubbed in the sauce and
Right on the edge of
right on the side of the plate. Not appetizing. Can you ask him just quickly wipe that off, please?
Absolutely.
And tell him to clean his fingers, please.
Yeah.
Chef,
That is so
thumbprint all over my
yucky.
plate, covered in tomato sauce. No, thank you. That's disgusting.
Now what?
He hasn't tried it yet. He just wants you guys to clean the edges of the plate. There's fingerprints. There's a really bad one right there, and there's some more here. And he said to make sure you guys clean your hands.
Yeah.
I'm stressing out.
Mama's meat lasagna.
Oh my god, that plate looks so much better
Darling,
already.
why is it so watery there?
That would be from the marinara.
Wow. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
I think it's
Ugh.
from the microwaving too.
Damn. That is stone cold.
No.
I mean,
No.
well. Andy,
No
can you
way.
just touch that there with your finger?
Yikes. Oh my god.
It is ice cold.
It's cold right here.
Yeah.
So,
Ice
okay.
cold.
Okay.
Show Julie.
Julie,
Please,
okay.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
Chef would like you guys to feel right here.
I'm sorry, but the audacity to feed Gordon
I thought the
Ramsay
lasagna's cold.
Julie.
not just microwave pasta, but improperly microwave.
It's not gonna make it different. I guarantee
I
you.
said to use the one in the back.
It's
Because
not
I
the
don't want this fucking
microwave
happening
that's
again.
the issue.
Yes,
It's the
it is a
Why all of a
defrosting.
sudden did it change?
That fucking
For
fine now.
fucking years. That's bullshit. I said don't use it.
If you don't let it defrost
Julie's
fully and then you
about
microwave,
everything. I don't understand why she won't acknowledge that.
Make sure there's no fingerprints.
frozen plus microwave plug.
Here's your spaghetti with meatballs.
Thank you, my darling. And are the meatballs
My
homemade?
favorite.
No, they're frozen.
Oh, come on. Serious? Does he know how to make a meatball?
He does know how to make meatballs.
Oh,
okay,
nice.
great. So why isn't he doing them?
I believe that they used to do them and they fell apart too much before.
That means
So he
doesn't
doesn't
know
know. Yeah.
Don't know how to make them right.
Wow. Ask the chef why he can't make a meatball.
Okay.
Please.
Thanks.
Thank you, darling.
Whew, sorry.
Wow. And the meatballs taste
You know what I
like...
just thought about? I really
Warm
like that we have
foam.
closed captions on,
Trevor, chef would like
because
to
if
know
someone is
why
hard of hearing,
our meatballs would fall apart.
then they
Why
can
would
watch
you not
along
be
with
able to
us
make
and they can see what you guys are saying
because they fell apart.
all
That
at
was
once.
our original chef. I didn't
So
say
nice.
that. That was put
Group
words in
watch.
my mouth. Thank you. I would
Group
love
watch.
to go back making handmade
I
meatballs.
always wish
Okay.
that I could do like closed captioning on
Trevor,
streams.
I can't get you to do fucking prep and you,
You know?
want to make meatballs?
The
That's
technology isn't quite there
Kiss my
yet.
ass. You don't want to pay anybody to do anything.
I have to beg you to come
I've
to work
seen
in the
some
day.
people try,
I
but
can't
it's
even
not
put
that
you on
good.
days because
It's
you
not
don't
that
show up.
good.
Do you think I want to come back here and trying to handle a whole goddamn kitchen?
You don't handle this kitchen. I handle this fucking kitchen because you refuse to do anything.
Oh, also, sorry, last thing. I think it should be a setting on Twitch, not something that's there all the time. People should be able to, just like how it's something you can turn on YouTube videos, and they have like automated closed captioning in English, they should do the same on Twitch.
I don't know what to do.
You asked for this job.
Okay, sorry, that's
You
it.
always walk around
I
saying,
didn't ask
I'm the
you.
head
I didn't
chef.
ask you.
Now
If
you
there
see why no
is-
one likes you?
An extension that does that.
You can
maybe
shut your
I'll try
mouth.
it.
Oh, I'm scared. Trevor says it was the original chef's
There is
meatballs
auto
that fell
CC
apart.
on
He's never made the
Chrome.
meatballs here.
Okay, so...
He knows how.
There's one Hassan
Yeah,
uses.
that's,
Oh, if you guys can
dreadful
let me
texture.
know what that
Meatballs
is, I would love
frozen,
to do it.
Marinara, if you just tip the plate to the side, I shall show it just full of water. I didn't expect.
Okay, sorry,
a
back to the
watery
show.
Marinara. And the spaghetti's not even glazed, it's just bland. Thank you.
Now what?
The spaghetti is not glazed, it's bland. The marinara is watery. The meatballs, you can taste
Watery
it.
marinara is the
It's
worst.
fucked. I don't know.
As someone who's
The
eaten a
spaghetti
lot of
is bland,
spaghettis.
The marinara is watery, and you can tell the meatballs are frozen.
I don't think it was that bad. I don't. I think it's fine.
But your standards are on the floor, man.
Oh,
Veal piccata.
thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Man, that's bad. Jesus.
How's the veal?
Yeah, it's still raw. You see it there? It wasn't even cut, so I'm sort of scraping it. It's that raw.
Stop.
It's not even
It's
hot.
a baby.
I don't mind it being pink, but it's raw.
Yeah.
Jesus. Veal piccata. Veal was raw. I mean, I know it just needs to be kissed in the pan, but it was that thick. Raw in the middle.
The veal is still raw.
It's raw.
Raw?
It's
I mean, I can't say anything
raw.
about that. It's fucking raw.
Donated $2.
Or I'm starting to get
fucking
fucking
raw.
pissed.
But I feel like he's super stressed. Being a head
Excellent.
chef of responsibility for a 22-year-old.
Trevor's kind of dick, but I feel like he's super stressed. Being a head chef is a lot of responsibility for a 22-year-old. I agree, but he chooses the routes
Pokey,
of being an
serious
asshole.
question, since your favorite food is spaghetti, do you think it tastes better with mince or without mince?
I like spaghetti meatballs. The marinara sauce, it depends on which one you get. It can be good with or without. Okay, sorry. Somebody said these are the CCs. Use live caption in Chrome. You can turn on live caption for media you play in Chrome. Oh, I meant I want it to be in the Twitch player. Just like how on a YouTube video I can be like, hey, could I get closed captionings? I want it to be like that. There's, I think, an extension that does it. It will show on your screen. It's really good. Do you mean it's going to hear what I'm saying? The extension I don't like because I think it always pops up on the thing. Oh, this here's what I'm saying? Oh. But then won't it show up for everybody? Or do you mean you guys use it? It doesn't caption, which, you know what? Let's just watch the video. I'll check this out later.
And could you ask the chef just to show me his bowl of pasta?
Yeah, his bowl of pasta.
Chef wants to see the bowl of pasta you started.
Oh,
Ow!
You threw it
I'll be back.
away? He threw it away.
He threw it away.
He did.
Why?
I have no idea. He did earlier, I guess.
Damn.
That better be right.
Thank you, Dad. Wow. Now, what is that?
That's your salmon with
That's
the balsamic paint.
With the balsamic paint?
Yes.
Is the salmon fresh?
And I believe it's frozen as well.
You're kidding me.
It says fresh on the menu.
It says fresh on the menu. You're absolutely right. Fresh Pacific salmon. Frozen.
Yes, it's frozen.
Good God. I finished darling. That's terrible. The mash tastes weird.
It tastes weird.
Do you mind? It just tastes old. When were they made?
I'll go find out.
Would you mind? Please, don't. Thank you.
When were the potatoes made and by whom?
Are you fucking
Shrek.
kidding me? What's wrong with it?
The mashed potatoes taste old.
They just made them last fucking night.
Okay.
They were made last night.
Okay.
That's bullshit. This is fucking stressing me out, man. Chef Ramsay liked nothing today, and I don't know what the hell happened, and I am completely shocked. That's bullshit. There's nothing wrong with that salmon, and those potatoes were made last fucking night, so that's bullshit.
Well, maybe that's
I
the
love my
point.
food.
Last
Why doesn't
night.
he just leave it alone? We got a fucking problem.
The hell?
Lunch was a complete disaster as Chef Ramsay discovered issue after issue.
Wow.
It's now apparent to him why
Dimitri
this, the
Jackson
only
donated
Italian
$2.
restaurant in town,
Knew
is
how a
struggling
song
so
Poki,
much.
He made
Let's get the team out. Let's have a chat.
Okay, everybody come.
All right, guys, I'm doing this song now. I really like this song. It sounds good. I'm gonna watch some Twitch TV.
Hell yeah.
Can't miss his kid. He's going live for a subathon. And tonight,
Wrong guy.
I'm gonna watch some XQC. Cause Twitch is where I belong. The one place I wanted on. I was made
For watching Twitch, baby.
I'm gonna post on LSX because Ludwig, he said that Miss Kip was fat.
Damn. Pain.
And tonight, I'm gonna be in offline chat and wait till her son is live and meet about the dogs to wives. So funny. I was made for watching Twitch, baby. You were made to stream for me. And I can't get enough of Twitch, baby. Can you stream
Enough for me.
Come up there.
Aww.
What don't you fucking understand about keep it down? Your mom might be okay with this shit, but I'm not.
You're gonna wake up
Fucking grown man.
proud.
You've been out of high school for 2 years, and you still haven't found a fucking job.
I've been trying to stream, Dad. Like, I'm not a 10K Andy, but I've gotten some donations.
Who the fuck is Andy? I know he's not a friend of yours, because you don't fucking have any.
Oh
And
my
when was the last time you
God.
left this room? This place is a fucking mess.
Leave him alone, honey. He's just having fun.
No! He's an unemployed loser! Grandpa was fighting wars in fucking trenches at his age, and he sits here all day pretending to be a fucking cartoon frog!
It's called a peepo, Dad.
I don't fucking care!
It is
You
called
gotta get a
a
fucking
peepo.
job! You're wasting your life on this computer! You're a fucking disgrace to the family!
Did that hit a nerve, guys? I'm sorry.
Oh, honey, look what she's done now. He's crying.
There. Let's go back to Kitchen Nightmares, okay, everybody? Let's go back.
So I don't know where to
I
start.
can't get
Has anyone
enough
got an ounce of training?
I personally don't.
First question I asked Andy was, does the chef make pasta? How bad does that sound when we're standing inside an Italian restaurant that you're the head cook of?
Yep.
The fact you can't even make a fucking meatball, that scares the shit out of me.
My interest has dwindled.
You don't have the interest. You shouldn't be putting the jacket on. I mean, is anything fresh?
I don't have fresh food. Everything that we come in except for our produce,
Okay, but I mean, you don't have fresh food.
we make all of our sauces.
Oh, come on.
We do.
Come on, what, you expect me to give you a round of applause because you make your sauce?
Right.
Not the pasta,
Mushroom
not the meat,
raviolis.
not the anything.
The filling was hideous.
The sauce.
Land sauce. Lasagna. Stone fucking cold in the middle. The worst thing about you defrosting it, A, you can't operate a fucking microwave. B, the bits that you were cooking feel bland. The veal.
The veal is old, I'll tell you that.
What do you mean old?
I mean, I don't order veal very often.
It was raw. That's what I was trying to say.
Oh.
Fresh Pacific salmon.
But she said it herself. She said it was fucking raw.
Frozen.
Frozen. Very weird taste. Looked dreadful. Overcooked.
No one complains about that salmon. People like it.
So you don't think that customers need to know it's frozen? If they knew it was frozen, do you think they'd order it?
Does it say fresh on the menu?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Big
okay.
bold
Well, then-
letters.
Her employees know her menu better than she does. Oh my fucking god. I've never seen such a bad self roast. Does it say fresh on the menu? Yeah, yes.
Okay, then that's a mistake.
You don't know.
No, it was changed. It was changed.
When was it changed? How long ago was it fresh?
About 2.5, 3 years.
2.5 years ago. So, a while. When did the salmon arrive?
Couldn't tell you, honestly.
You couldn't tell me?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh my god.
I've seen that salmon in there for a while.
I don't believe that either.
I'm just saying.
I don't believe that either.
That's okay.
Okay.
Why'd you go
I
in
like that
denial
guy.
when they're telling you the truth and they're in the engine
Because
room?
I'm the one that orders the food.
Well, we're the
You
one
don't
that
cook it.
makes
I don't
the
cook
food.
it, but I order it.
So when was the last time you ordered salmon?
Probably 2 weeks ago.
Why are you shaking your head?
Because it's been in there longer than a month.
Trevor, that is fucking bullshit.
Do you think customers locally, do you think they should leave their home to come into your restaurant and pay for frozen food that they could cook better at home?
I think our food's good.
That's like...
I'm standing by my food. I think our food's good.
So, what part of store-bought frozen food do you think's good?
I think our food's good.
Help me to understand what part.
Bro, this whole part makes me realize, like, she said, I'm standing by my food. I think our food is good. She doesn't think the food is good. She thinks she needs to stand by their food.
Standing by my food. I think our food's good.
So she just thinks she's doing a right thing. She doesn't actually think the food is good.
Of store-bought frozen food do you think's good?
I think our food's good.
Help me to understand what part do you think's good?
Girl, no, you
I
don't.
think it's good. I mean, I don't understand what you're asking me.
Okay, so out of all the dishes that I had, the veal piccata that's old that you agreed to,
I do.
the lasagna that's microwave that's stone cold, not even microwave properly, and the salmon with the paint, I'm asking you very politely, what part of your menu do you think's good?
Don't say all of it.
But you're not stupid.
See?
I'm not stupid.
So
When people
meatballs
repeat the same
frozen,
thing over and
sauce
over and they
watery,
can't even like
lasagna,
properly
they can't
talk
even
or
fucking
argue with
reheat it
you,
properly.
that's when you
And then why
know
are you
like they're not
blowing
actually
smoke
using
up
their
your own
brain.
arse, telling yourself in a deluded way that your food's good. Or have I missed the trick and I haven't ordered something that you said I should be eating?
I think our food's good.
Who's telling you it's good?
The customers.
They're not coming. That's why you're in debt and you're putting your funds into this
Okay,
place.
fine.
No, but come on then, man up.
Fucking facts.
I will say this: we have never had a customer, Andy will, but I have had very few customers ever actually complain to my face.
Okay.
They're
do you
just
know,
being
I'm not
nice.
interested about the customers that
They're just
blow
being
smoke up your
nice.
arse currently. I'm interested in the customers that aren't coming any longer. And truthfully, most customers don't like to complain to
Yeah.
your face. They just
Yeah.
don't come back. They vote with their feet.
So true. That is a smart man.
I don't think you've got any idea how this
He
business
knows
is
what the
functioning.
fuck he's talking
I do
about.
understand how the business is functioning.
Actually, that is true of people in so many ways. For starters, customers, they don't want to complain to your face, but they will complain on Yelp, they will complain to their friends, and they will complain by just not coming back ever again. I liked what he said. They vote with their feet. But even, I mean, y'all know, even with friends, people don't like confronting others, but they will talk shit about whatever happened with their best friend. If y'all beefing, they probably not even go say it to your face. Let's be honest. Also, I would like to politely say to everybody watching now, and I hope that you guys can reiterate this to anybody that comes into the chat. In regards to what is allowed in my chat, when I pause and we are watching something, you can meme it all you want. You can joke about it. You can say pausing Paulina, pausing Pokimane, or you can actually reply to what I'm saying. All right? The jokes are fine. The memes are fine. But I draw the boundary at don't be a fucking asshole. Do not tell me to shut the fuck up because I'm talking on my stream. I don't care if we're watching the Queen deliver a speech live. If I pause and if I pause and I choose to speak, I'm allowed to speak. Okay? And if you don't like it, hold on. This is the link to the video. Here, I'll give you a second to write it down, okay? And you could go watch it on your own. Or you could just look at the title right here, all right? You could type this into youtube.com and watch this shit on your own, okay?
Graver
But don't be mean.
1221 donated $4.01.
But the jokes are funny. You guys are okay with that. And I know 90% of you guys just memeing, but it really frightens me when people take it too far and like actually say really rude stuff. So disrespect, like telling me to STFU, bitch. I'm like, whoa, whoa, this is a show about cooking. Relax. Let's put the trigger fingers down. All right, thank you. Philip, thank you for the 5 gifted. Anahus.
You don't know what's on your menu, you don't know how it's written, your chefs disagree with you. I mean, I've never seen so many people so far apart. And the proof's in the tasting, because it felt just all over the shop. You are way out your depth. The food, bland, boring.
Don't mind me, I'm
dated,
just gonna eat a
and when
potato
head
wedge, okay?
cook can't even operate a fucking microwave. That scares the shit out of me. But the owner said your food's good, so continue kissing her ass. Wow.
Just one? I mean,
My
there's
food's good.
more. I could have
My
more
food's
than one.
good.
You guys want some?
My food's good.
It tastes fresh as fuck.
Well, that wasn't pleasant.
Surprised I didn't
And it
walk
is
out
so
with
incredibly well spiced on the outside. Really good.
Trevor's being a little fucking prick.
So soft.
Don't cry.
Aww.
My feelings. No.
Yes, yes.
You cry, I'll cry.
That was brutal.
I understand, honey.
That was a little
And
too rough.
what this show shows, and what I've noticed
Killer
too, is like
237 donated
sometimes when our
$5.
feelings are hurt, it's just
Hope
easier to
you're
be
doing
mad
good
than it is
mentally, you
to
and
be
chat.
vulnerable and sad. Hope you're doing good mentally, you and chat. Much love,
So
bro.
Philol donated $2. Was Pokimane actually meant to be pronounced like Pokemon?
Yep, because my name's Iman.
Let's go outside.
All right, another potato wedge.
That was very unpleasant.
Thanks for the 5 gifted genuine
I don't
potato.
even have ever felt like this before, ever, in my life. This is horrible.
After a frustrating conversation with a defiant owner about the many problems with the food,
Hi there, how y'all doing?
Chef Ramsay returns to see how the dishes are prepared by this band of young cooks at Manja Manja.
So talk to me out of the line. How does this roll?
Does manja mean
We got a
something?
sauté.
Sauté?
Yeah, all of our raws, our veggies, our produce, yada yada.
What's in here?
Meatballs and sausage and marinara.
Missy
oil
Wizzy,
slick in
thanks
there.
for simping for 70 months.
Terrible.
Means eat?
Is that normally like that? Said that the spinach was
Mm,
tart, didn't
mange.
taste fresh.
I think
In French is eat.
Oh, we haven't met, have we?
Yes, sir.
How long have you been here?
People need a
Couple
raise,
months?
they cash
Couple of months.
every
What's wrong with the place in your
expression
mind?
is on
We have a
point.
leadership problem.
So
These guys
true.
haven't been trained properly.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So
Honestly, I
true.
don't feel that Julie has
This is a
leadership
really
qualities.
incredibly
we
produced
have a very
show.
young staff and inexperienced staff, and unfortunately, she's the biggest reason that they're not where they need to be.
Oh no, what's wrong, Janelle?
So they're too salty, so they're ordering something else, just so you know.
Too salty.
Are you not interested in tasting this when it comes back, or you just fuck it, it comes back?
I just say fuck it, I don't taste it.
You just say fuck it,
Yes,
don't
chef.
taste it. Wow.
Variani donated $2.
It's yellow,
I
it's
think she's
limp.
kind of aware
Chili.
her restaurant is going downhill, but she is already in a spiraling
That chef's
delusion and
ego
just
is
keeps
way
going
too
with it,
fucking
and
big.
trying to tell herself that what they do is good.
I think she is kind of aware that her restaurant is going downhill. I don't think she's that aware. And I think
Wheezy
her pride
underscore
gets in the
plays
way of
donated
her
$2. This is why
progressing
you
in
don't
any
fuck
way.
up the lamb sauce, fellas.
True.
That's the spinach from behind the line.
It can't look like this.
It's behind the line, they're cooking with
Okay,
it.
why does the spinach look like this?
That's what we've been getting in.
No fucking way.
And we've had to wash it because someone last night had a piece of sand in it.
Seriously? What the fuck is this?
Spinach that you ordered.
This is not, our spinach has never looked like this. He's trying to impress Chef Ramsay, but that is not Trevor. Trevor is a spoiled
That
little
restaurant
bastard
owner
that
seems
refuses
like
to
the
do his job.
embodiment of privilege. I've never felt this way, because they just blocked it out.
You should never call your own chef.
Like this. He's trying to impress Chef Ramsay, but that is not Trevor. Trevor is a
A spoiled little brat?
spoiled little bastard that
Bruh. You should never be
refuses to do
calling
his
your
job.
employees
I have never seen our spinach look like this in 4 years.
They've cooked with it, they've sent it, you've charged for it. You need to see it.
I see it.
And you're just gonna let
Also,
them cook
4
with it?
years
No, I'm gonna
means she
we're gonna
hired
have to
him
figure something out.
fresh out of high school.
Throw that shit out.
High school.
It's hard not to
18.
I know.
Not down.
Listen here. In the walk-in he goes.
I'm sorry, this comment is too good. I had to pause for it. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one. That's a good one.
Mold on the floor.
Look at that.
This is an absolute horror. Chris just used like a trash can. Even buying peeled onions. How much pasta are they cooking? Man, is he expecting a pasta rush? And more pasta.
Ew.
Obsessed with spaghetti. Containers of pasta cooked. All this work for what?
What's he doing?
Okay.
Julie, you got 2 seconds?
I'm so sorry, but I feel like the chef one day was like, I spend a lot of time cooking pasta. Like, I'm pretty free today, so why don't I just cook like the whole next week's pasta in like one day? And then I'll just like put it in containers, and then like I'm saving so much time. It's like so efficient, bro. That's not how the fuck it works. And he just cooked 20 gallons of pasta. What the fuck?
Sure.
How often does the restaurant cook pasta?
Every day, every other day.
So like twice a day? Fresh for lunch, fresh for dinner?
No, once a day. They'll cook it in the, like midday.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do you have any
So what do
idea
you
what's
give him
going
in the
on
morning?
there?
This will be used today.
Can you stop dreaming? Do you have any idea how many portions are in here?
No, I
You
don't.
got no idea how many portions of capellini pasta in there.
No, I don't.
Okay, how many?
Why it stand like a piece of butter? Why it look like that? Why is it a brick?
What do you think then?
Why is it bricked?
Roughly.
20?
20.
sorry,
That is a
I'm
lot
sorry.
of capellini. That's just one container.
Why the
It's
pasta
pastamania.
bricked?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Holy.
13, 14, 15, 16. Enough pasta for close to 400 portions on this table here.
They wish they were
And
cooking
we've
that
got
much.
how many customers tonight? 53.
47.
47.
I don't know why there's this much pasta cooked.
I'm only asking you because I don't know either. I'm looking at it thinking, what fruitcake's operating this?
She needs
We don't
fruit
have
cake.
this much pasta.
It didn't reproduce itself. Let's get that right.
I absolutely agree with you. There's usually 3. 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
You see, she's going through the stages a bit quicker now, and I'm really proud of her for that. Initially, she was like copium, denial, like giving excuses, justifying it, blah blah. And now she's like, I agree with you. It's bad. That's That's good. That's good. That's where you
Not
need to
all
be.
this other. These two, I don't know why these are here.
Just told me this is all going to be used in a day.
No, I'm
Because
saying. Okay, they
Because here's the
usually.
thing, I'm going to get changed.
Okay.
And I'm going to drive straight back to the fucking airport because you are just bullshitting me.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Please.
How can they cook this, the pasta for every order that fast? Doesn't it take? These people will be waiting.
Oh, I
These
read
people
this.
will be
Thank
waiting.
you.
So
Left
this is
to Montreal
Capellini.
as well.
I know it
Which
is.
cooks in how long?
About 3 minutes.
90 seconds.
I'm
I have
telling you,
never
I'm
seen.
not a chef.
I have never seen anything as bad as this.
Okay.
But what I'm just trying to explain to you is common sense. Maybe you are a fast food restaurant.
Yikes.
It's dinner service at Manja Manja.
I have
Oh, their
never
outdoor
seen
patio
anything
area is so
as bad
pretty.
as this.
And Chef Ramsay has discovered over 400 portions of pre-cooked pasta. And Julie refuses to take any responsibility.
Maybe you are a fast food restaurant. Look at all this pasta.
I fucking agree.
Look at all this pasta.
Oh no, not more pasta. Where did that come from?
That's gluten-free.
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 And there's
There's a lot of
angel hair.
gluten-free. Somebody needs to go wait on my table. You guys need to pick up table 19.
You continue running your business. I don't want to stop you. Any more pasta in the house?
Not that I know of, Chef.
Fuck
Chef.
me.
They
I
lay
like
over
that.
this pasta like you wouldn't believe. They're trying to bury me.
Yeah, I think they are too.
How's that bitch looking? Not the prettiest, but getting it out.
I don't know why Julie doesn't want to fire
It's not
Trevor.
looking the prettiest.
He
Make another
half-asses
one.
stuff. He's lazy.
Honestly, her restaurant would improve tenfold if she just made that guy the chef. And he probably doesn't know shit either. But at least he's nicer and probably seems like he would take it upon himself to learn.
So what is that?
You know?
So meat lasagna. We nuke it for
That's the
4
vibe I'm
minutes, put
getting.
cheese on and nuke it for
I
2
like 'em.
minutes. So it's a double nuke.
What is that?
That looks like a science experiment. Now you're going to put it back in there with
Cheese on it.
My God.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on, man. Where's that going now?
Eggplants.
Into the microwave.
Razzie
Back on the
_
plate
scene
and
$92.
marinate and send it out.
Sometimes I put Cheetos in my ears and
Can I use
pretend
any of the
I'm just a
microwaves?
cheesy
I
shred.
don't know. Microwaves are full right now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Once again, we're working that
What
microwave.
is that?
1, 2 ovens, 1, 2, 3 microwaves. More microwaves than ovens.
I have to agree.
Oh,
Look
shit,
at
hold on.
that.
Oh, my God.
It's hot.
And what is this?
There's supposed to be veggie lasagnas, but the microwave, like, goos it out.
The final result is a hard piece. I can't even cut
Yeah,
it.
that's because it's been microwaved too long.
Yeah.
Doctor, do you need a scalpel? I think the patient is dead. Julie.
Yes.
Time of death, 7:44.
Just touch that for 2 seconds. It won't hurt.
But when you just say okay, it's like
I'm not saying okay. I'm saying something's fucked up.
something's fucked up.
Why does it look like
She
that, Trevor?
says it in a
That's
manner
microwave.
which, like,
We
it's
have
not
been
her
cooking these for 4
responsibility.
years this way. All of a sudden they're fucked up.
It's been fucked up.
Yes,
For
it's
a
been
while.
like,
No, they-
thank you.
Did you use the microwave that I said don't fucking use?
Yeah, I'm
Then
telling
why'd you use it?
Because all the microwaves do the same
Why'd you
thing.
fucking
Okay, she's
use
for
it when I
sure in
said-
denial because she thinks it's one
Are you
microwave's
serious,
fault.
Kevin? You use it again, me and you are gonna have a fucking problem.
All right.
It's just the
Kevin
one
is
microwave.
never talking
It's just
to
the
me
one
that way. And I can
microwave,
see
bro.
that Trevor is rubbing off on that guy. Chris, hurry up. I need to put something in.
What do you want me to do? I can't go any faster than the computer's going.
No, you're fiddly fucking around.
I'm not doing anything.
You want to plate up these raviolis and get them out?
Wasn't there supposed to be no sauce?
Kiss my
Oh
ass.
no,
While
she's
Julie and
nearing
Trevor continue to
delusion.
point the finger at each other.
Denial is a slippery
Chef
slope to
Ramsay
delusion,
observes
bro.
the majority of tables in the dining room are disappointed with the food.
And that's overcooked. Medium well should be a thin pink line, gentlemen. Thin pink line. Oh, that's just
It's way over.
it's way over.
Tastes frozen, right? Cafeteria? Yeah.
So very sorry about that. They are working on another one for you. Should be out just a second.
Aww. Her kind soul. Oh, no problem.
What happened?
They weren't happy with the breading on the eggplant. They said it was too thick and didn't taste fresh.
Jesus.
Truthfully now, when was the last time that was changed, your breadcrumbs?
Yesterday.
So you don't do it daily?
No.
Wow.
She complains about the price.
Who complains about the price?
Julie.
I've made breadcrumbs once in my life, and I made them better than this. Why does this look like straight from the Sahara Desert, bro? What even is that?
What else you bread in there?
Chicken and eggplant.
You bread, eggplant, and chicken in the same container?
Yes.
But look at that in there.
Yeah.
So what happens for a vegetarian?
Cross-contamination. I honestly never even thought about
Julie,
that.
Yes?
they change the breadcrumbs once every 2 days.
Oh my god, it does look like cat litter.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because that's bullshit.
Wait, what?
What I'm trying to say is that I asked about the breadcrumbs. The kitchen said they change them every 2 days.
I don't...
So when in your
Those breadcrumb chunks are the leftover oils and...
Have you ever eaten
And
at
you
one of
know?
Gordon's restaurants? One of the best meals of my
Aw,
life.
no, I would
still
love
think about
to.
it from time to time.
Bro, you know if they're saying they change it every 1 to 2 days, they mean every 2 to 4 days, let's be honest.
In your mind, when do they change them?
Every day.
Let's
So
be
you're saying
honest.
one thing, they're saying the other. All I want is the truth.
Okay.
That's all I want.
I understand that.
Is this from yesterday?
You know.
And how often did you change it?
Every other day.
Every other day?
It's like,
Because you-
oh yeah, I floss every 2 days. Bitch, I floss once a week, let's be honest. But we all lie to our dentists. However, the one person in life that you don't lie to, Gordon Ramsay. Because he knows that shit better than you do.
Julie, make sure that you don't throw them away.
That's bullshit.
Okay, it's worse than that. Do you know what they put in there?
Egg.
He will find out.
An egg.
An eggplant.
Your
I know
doctor,
what they put in
dentist,
there.
whatever.
What I'm
Gordon
concerned about
Ramsay?
is in there,
He
there's
knows.
bits of chicken.
I understand that.
Ew.
So if I was sat here with my wife or my children, they wanted a vegetarian dish, and they got bits of chicken shit.
Okay, I'm not taking
Chicken
any more fucking
shit.
tables.
What?
I'm stressed out. I'm not taking any more tables.
You're closing down.
I just cannot do this and that.
During dinner service,
I am just too overwhelmed by my own mistakes. I'm leaving.
at Manja Manja,
Look at all this pasta.
Chef Ramsay has discovered over 400 portions of pre-cooked pasta.
That looks like a
Sorry.
science experiment.
And almost every dish being
I
cooked
do
in a
kind of feel for
microwave.
her. Yeah, I
Owner
do
Julie
feel for her, to
still
be honest.
maintains that her food is good,
But
and
it's
that
still
all of tonight's
funny.
problems are caused by the cooks.
I'm not taking any more fucking tables.
You're closing down.
I just cannot
Mood
do
TBH,
this and that.
yes.
I'm waiting on tables.
Can you pass on to the waiters or not?
Yes, I can.
It's just going from bad to worse, and you seem to be happy with it.
Mom, you just got like 4 tables.
I'm too overwhelmed by the consequences of my own actions, and I'm stressed out because of it, and I'm leaving.
What the hell do you want me to do, Gina?
I'm not coming back.
Oh no, you need to check on your table stuff.
Julie's in for
What's the soup today?
This was a very yummy green
Who
smoothie.
made that soup?
It's store-bought.
Wedding soup frozen. What else?
What else is frozen?
Yeah.
Everything. I'll show you.
Yeah, we got a full freezer full.
This is insane.
We got our tuna, got our salmon, we got our beef, we got our chicken, we got our seafood.
So everything's frozen.
Everything.
chef.
So there's nothing fresh.
No, chef.
Nothing.
Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths.
Julie, you got 2 seconds? Tonight's the wedding soup.
Yes.
Yeah. Popular?
Yes.
Chef's made it.
Right. Well, they
defrosted it.
they defrosted it. That's it.
And the customers love it.
Yes, they do like it.
How many of them know that it's frozen?
I have not had that conversation.
Right. But you take their money.
Yes, I do.
Shame on you.
What do you want me to say?
You've given up, haven't you?
No, I haven't given
Around
up at all.
You don't think you can do better?
7,175 donated $5.
You think it's fine to
Cheese
microwave
Street said
frozen
I'm
food?
ahead.
I'm not microwaving frozen food. We're
You think it's okay
microwaving-
to serve frozen meatballs?
They're
you
not
think it's okay?
frozen.
Meatballs aren't frozen.
They start out frozen.
Wouldn't that be frozen? No.
They
You work at two
were
restaurants.
frozen
You can't be
past
that
tense.
stupid. I
They're
know
not
you're
frozen present.
I would respect you more if you would just be honest with yourself.
Yeah.
I'm being
You're
honest.
done, aren't you? You're not fit to run this restaurant.
Yes, I
Even
am.
my local
What
gas
qualifies you?
station serves
Yeah, I was
better
just about to
food
ask
than the
that.
Soda
You go
Garage.
away. Get out. Go away from my face right now.
Wow. It's fake.
It's not fake.
If it's not fake, then what is it?
It's a restaurant.
Where is it a restaurant?
Here.
You don't make anything. You buy everything. If I got those tables out of that dining room to watch you reheat egg palm, lasagna, meatballs, they would shit themselves.
I thought it was normal.
When you go to restaurants, what do you expect? Fresh or reheated frozen via a microwave twice? Do you expect that as a customer?
No, I don't.
So why do you do
Put
it?
2 and 2 together!
Because that's how I thought it was supposed to be done.
You didn't.
If that's not what you expect, why do you think that's how it should be
Where do
done?
you give a shit? 45 covers in tonight. If I asked 45 customers, what percentage do you think of your food was fresh? What do you think they would say to me? No, you tell me. What do you think they would say?
Oh no, he's gonna go out there and ask, isn't he?
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Julie, you running away?
No,
I
thought we were done.
Oh, no, I'm not done yet. Shortly I'll be done. First of all, I'm sorry to disturb your dinner. Just out of interest, when you decided to come here this evening, you look at the menu. What percentage of that menu would you expect to be fresh? Let's start from table to table. Ladies.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
90 to 100. Madam.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
Sir.
100 all the way.
100 all the way. Well, I am deeply sorry, but let me tell you something. It's
The
not
one dude
even
who's like, fuck it, all of it.
5% fresh. It was obvious. It was obvious. And 95% of everything you've eaten this evening is frozen. And you can cook better at home, yes?
Yes.
So why do you think it's fine now?
I'm leaving.
You running away?
I'm not taking any more.
Julie,
I'm walking out.
you're walking out. Wow.
Just not in the mood for it. I'm not going to be
No.
screamed out like that.
No, you're just
can't do it.
hurt.
Julie.
I
And it's
cannot do
okay to
that.
be hurt. But the right thing to do is to
Walking out.
apologize to those customers. Not run away because your ego or your pride is in pain.
Next time on Kitchen Nightmares.
Get a
That's
fast.
The dramatic
the real sign of your character. What you do when the going gets tough. And whether or not you microwave all the food that you sell at a restaurant that you have that you say is fresh. Oops. Part 2, Pog. I am down for part 2, but I also... so it's gotta be episode 6.
Previously on Kitchen Nightmares.
Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Welcome, 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 welcome,
Chef
welcome.
Ramsay was forced into
Welcome.
battle with one of the most vocal and defiant owners he has ever encountered.
You're supposed to fucking make me lasagna for tonight.
Julie Watson bought a fast food joint and tried to turn it into her dream restaurant.
Probably no LSF. I'm supposed to be asleep an hour ago. Yo, okay, here's what I do, and I really want to watch something, but I also need to sleep. Okay, so you turn the thing on, you lay in bed, you turn the thing on, and you put it on the pillow right beside you, but you put it on the lowest line of volume.
Are you watching LSF today?
Probably not. Probably not. So you put it on the line, like 1 volume. Maybe 2 if you really can't hear it. You put it right beside you. And then you close your eyeballs. And then you take long breaths. And you think about extending your breath with every breath while you're listening to this thing in the back and me going, Kek W, and pausing every 2 seconds and going, Kek W. And then boom, you're asleep.
Restaurant.
Go to the window. This has to be a first.
And although she changed the menu to Italian,
Thanks, Pokey. You
her
solved my
standards are
insomnia.
no better
Just not in the mood for it.
You're welcome.
and maybe worse
This is not good.
than the fast food restaurant that was once there.
I don't see anything Italian in here whatsoever.
You think she got Hot Pockets on the menu, bro? She might
Only
as
moments
well.
After Gordon arrived, it became
truly might as
abundantly
well.
clear that this business was dysfunctional
You tried to punch me.
and that the morale was extremely low.
No one cares if I get fired. No one cares about me.
The food was disgusting.
This is an
Stop.
absolute horror.
And so was the kitchen.
I told you not to use that microwave.
Kiss my ass.
After discovering that all of the pasta was pre-made,
He's never made them and he doesn't know how.
Chef Ramsay asked head chef Trevor for fresh pasta.
It's too oily. It's supposed to be dough, not paste.
But Trevor couldn't deliver.
A chef that doesn't know how to make pasta, and you're the head chef of an Italian restaurant.
Although Chef Ramsay pointed out how dire the
You know that's on his Tinder, though. You know? Trevor, 22, head chef of a restaurant. Bitch couldn't make you a smoothie without microwaving it.
Situation really was.
Meatballs frozen, sauce watery, lasagna. They can't even reheat it properly.
Julie refused to accept it.
I think our
A
food's
phony.
good. I'm standing by my food.
Oh my god.
At dinner service, there were more shocking revelations.
I cannot look at these clips anymore. It's actually
Our spinach
pain.
never looked like this.
Outrageous amounts
Never,
of
never,
pre-cooked
never, never,
pasta.
never.
Enough to feed
Our
a
spinach
packed
has never looked like
restaurant
this.
for weeks.
Our meals have never tasted bad. It's just the
And
microwave.
The overwhelming majority of the food was cooked, sometimes twice, in a microwave. In spite of all of this, Julie remained in denial mode.
You know what's funny? To fix a meal, they just throw a bunch of shredded cheese on it.
Desperately looking for a way to
And
get through to the stubborn
microwave
owner.
it.
Julie, you got 2 seconds?
Chef Ramsay
That's
asked
some
the
shit you do when you're in
customers
middle
one very
school.
important question.
When you come out to dinner, what percentage of that menu would you expect to be fresh?
90 to 100.
It's like
90 to 100.
taste
But let me tell you
copium.
something. It's not even 5% fresh.
Julie couldn't handle the ugly truth
I'm leaving.
and decided she had enough.
Julie,
I'm not taking any more. I'm walking out.
you're walking out.
I cannot do that.
Ay.
Tonight, the dramatic conclusion of Manja Manja.
Get
The dramatic conclusion.
Will Julie bail on her restaurant
I'm just exhausted.
in one of the most intense kitchen nightmares ever?
I'm so stressed out.
You will witness stunning revelations,
Who's on drugs?
betrayal,
You are fucking lying.
Who interrogates it?
and disappointment.
I didn't know that.
As Chef Ramsay is forced
Who's
to deal
on
with something
drugs?
he
I
has
don't
never
know,
dealt
but I
with
want to
before.
know.
This is not working for me anymore.
What is that? You're serving rotten fruit.
They're not crap, and they're delicious.
Then wake up! You wake up! Shut the place down! That is amazing!
Chefs love cocaine. This is a known fact. Wait, you're trolling, right? The microwave is on drugs.
Just out of interest,
Facts,
when you
facts, facts.
decided to come here this evening, you
Actually true? Why do chefs like cocaine? Do you think, Gordon? Chefs taking drugs is pretty common knowledge in the industry. Chefs are big on the cocaine, bruh. It gives them energy to push through. What about a coffee? Sorry, but who's not on drugs in a kitchen these days? What? Just go on
Splendid donated
r/kitchen
$2.
confidential.
You said that you put the phone in the pillow beside you. How are you able to do that when you only got one pillow? Pep laugh. Imagine having just one pillow, Kek.
Oh, I meant on the pillow where my head is at, right beside me. Everything's still happening on one pillow. I didn't meant on another pillow that's beside. I meant like you got one pillow, your one head is on your one pillow, and your phone is right beside you on that same one pillow. One container crispy garlic, 2 container fried onions, 3 cups wasabi peas, busted up in mortar and pestle. What? Mix that stuff right up real good like. Aw, 6 years ago I was a homeless drug addict. Now I cook in the highest rated restaurant in my state. That's so cool. Okay, but you know what we're here for. Coke.
J0 and Taro donated $2. Chefs work 16 to 20-hour days, sometimes 7 days a week.
Front
no
of
breaks.
house staff. Kitchen staff. But we're all doing coke together in the back. That's wait,
Gordon takes
everybody?
very serious stance on cocaine. His brother is an addict and one of his head chef died from falling from a balcony while high many years ago. He did a show called Gordon Ramsay on cocaine.
Chefs work 16 and 20-hour days, sometimes 7 days a week, no break. But I think that's reflective of the fact that, like, sorry, it's like they shouldn't be taking cocaine to be okay with working such long days, they should get a break. Like, we shouldn't all be like, oh yeah, it's normal, you know, just chefs taking cocaine. We should be like, chefs deserve a fucking break. Just get a break. Just take a break, forehead. No, my point is people shouldn't be allowed to be worked to the fucking bone like that. And they still deserve salaries that, like, like to a point that they can financially take care of themselves. Get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? But I know that this is an issue in not just the cooking industry, but in many, 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 many industries. I am just tired of it. I feel like everybody's getting worked to the bone for the bare fucking minimum. We're living to work, not working to live. Anyways, do you guys want some of my money? Take it. Would you like my money? I will give you some of my money. Take it. I do not need as much as I have. Take my money. Purely the 3080. So bad. What in the hell? Some people need insulin to live. You don't need a 3080 so bad, bro. My Valorant runs at 100 FPS when it could be running at 144. Anyways.
At the menu.
All right. Back to the episode. Back to the episode.
Let's start from table to table. Ladies.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
90 to 100. Madam.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
90 to 100.
Sir.
100 all the way.
100 all the way. Well, I am deeply sorry, but let me tell you something. It's not even 5% fresh.
It's obvious.
It was obvious. And 95% of everything you've eaten this evening is frozen. And you can cook better at home, yes?
Yes.
So why do you think it's fine now?
I'm leaving.
You running away?
I'm not taking anymore.
Julie.
I'm walking out.
You're walking out.
Bye.
Wow. Just not in the mood for it. I'm not going to be screamed at like that. I can't do it.
Julie.
I cannot do that.
He's not screaming at you, to be honest. He just screams in general.
I'm done.
He just speaks loudly.
In front of customers.
Because you don't fucking listen.
I do listen.
You do not listen. I was proving a point. Wasn't screaming at you.
Can you please
what do you want
give
me
me
to
a
say?
big smile? It would
I
make
want you to
me
wake
really
up.
happy
Belittling
after
me.
this day.
I am belittling you.
You're tearing me apart.
So you think it's right to take their money?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I am.
Okay. 90 to 95% fresh. That's what they came to your restaurant for. And everything I've showed you tonight, you're blaming your chefs.
I am not blaming my chefs. You can ask. I take responsibility for a lot of the shit that goes on in this restaurant.
Honestly, I feel like it's a free-for-all here. You run and do what you can as much as possible until your shift's over.
And that's it.
Damn.
You
That's
guys
it.
have
That's
never
rough.
said this kind of stuff to me, ever.
Because you're the boss.
I
How
say
could
stuff all the
they?
time.
Never say
And you don't seem like a
Cleaning
very,
list. Cleaning
like
list
one
for
that
the
is
back
open to
area. Keep
criticism.
shit clean. How long ago was this? 3 weeks ago? Where is it? You know,
Aww.
like common stuff to clean. Where
Hey,
is
Kevin, let's talk about all the times you haven't showed up to work because you're high.
it? 2 times.
You're so disrespectful to her. You need to show a little
She
respect.
doesn't want to listen to anything we have to fucking say.
She tries to be.
Okay, but fucking stan Kevin.
Kevin, let's talk about all the times you haven't showed up to work because you're
Tell
high.
me you hate me.
We still. Everybody needs to take a page out of this guy's book. At least he's being honest. He was too. He didn't say, I am never. But he also didn't like lie down and take it and be like, yeah, you got me. He was like, it was 2 times.
Times.
You're so disrespectful to her. You need to show a little
She
respect.
doesn't want to listen to anything we have to fucking say.
She tries to.
Who's
but
that
you
guy?
Give her a chance.
I have talked to you 100 times. Stop. I have talked to you over
I
and over
haven't
and
seen
over.
them all-
You know I
all
have, Trevor.
episode.
You're fucking lying. You are. I have sat down and talked to you so many times and said, what can we do to make this better? And you never fucking say anything. So that's a fucking lie. You're lying.
To be fair though,
Cocaine is
like
very
she should
common for
know
chefs.
more than the
Check out
22-year-old
Matty
she
Matheson
hires.
talking about it.
Whoa.
People always ask me, where does Dead Set on Life come from? Let me tell you, when I was in the height of my insanity, the height of drug use, alcohol use, being a maniac, a psychopathic chef, I wanted to open a bar with my buddy Brian called Dead Set on Destruction, which is an amazing Husker Du song. I was partying hard. I had a fucking heart attack because I was doing so much drugs. Psh, boop. My friend comes into the hospital to visit me, gives me a card. I guess you're not gonna be opening up that bar called Dead Set on Destruction, are you? Better start fucking being dead set on life. So from being a chef, having a heart attack, and now I have the opportunity to make a show. I needed a title for that show. I need to be behind it 100%. That's Dead Set on Life. It's a food show. It's a Maddie show. It's a fucking travel show. I miss you, Cocaine, but we're not gonna hang out anymore.
Damn. That's crazy. But good for him.
Something get shut down.
You are fucking lying.
Whatever.
She's given you so many chances, Trevor, and you know it. Let's talk about your habits for a second and all the times you come in so high that you throw shit at the walls. So high that you want to fucking punch
Who
someone.
interrogates it?
You
gotta get the fuck.
I think he meant instigate. Do you guys think he meant instigate? Instead of interrogate? It's like he just said, well, who asks questions? You do.
Out of this restaurant so we can work.
No, I don't fucking do anything. You're so high all the
questions?
fucking time that when you go off fucking drugs, you get so angry that you don't even want to work.
Drugs? Who's on drugs?
He's a fucking tweaker. And you fucking know you're a tweaker. You've been doing drugs for 3 years.
Janelle, come here.
Janelle, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
Oh, fuck him. He deserves to be fired, and you know it. He tried to fucking punch me. And if I would have let him right now, he probably would fucking punch me again. He's such a fucking asshole. He's so disrespectful.
Okay, stay away from here now.
Oh my god, I was thinking about this earlier when Julie or whoever ran out, and I was like, you're being such a bad example for your daughter. Like you can't take criticism, you don't care about like improving your restaurant. Like, do you even consider that relationship? She sees you day in, day out. She sees the things that you allow and the things that you don't. And she clearly sees that you've allowed someone to remain around them, even though she feels that he's a physical threat to her. That kind of shit is traumatizing. It's so sad. And you can also tell the daughter is stuck between like, I'm so hurt by my mom making this decision, and also she feels the need to protect her mom from like these druggies. And she sees her mom crying and she's like, oh my God, if you cry, I'm gonna cry. So she feels this like, oh, I care for you, I wanna protect you. And also I'm so mad at you for a long, it's fucking too much. You, ma'am, need a cut. Take a job anywhere that will hire you. Just make a decent wage. Don't have these insane, crazy relations with your family and with these other people. Like, you're not even profiting off of this.
And get a glass of water, please.
Jeezy Louise.
Danielle is taken underscored an $82.
That is not right.
I have never in my life yelled at someone like this. When my mother yells at
How
me
long has
like
this been building up?
A long time.
Aw, yeah. It's sad realizing the daughter's acting more like a protector
The way
than her
you're
own
running
mother.
this place is incorrect. How in the hell are these doors still open?
Yeah.
Because I fight and battle to keep the restaurant
No,
together.
girl, it's because that's the easiest thing for you to do. Because it would hurt your ego and your pride too much for you to let go of this restaurant. It would involve you accepting that maybe you didn't do a good enough job to keep it running. And that hurts. But you need to do it because it's for the fucking best.
Why do you want it to succeed?
Because it's my restaurant. It's my restaurant.
Do you know what? Sometimes it's good to stop completely and start again.
Copium.
Just continue it. I'm not trying to rub your face in it, but when you tell
But
me...
that's what it feels like.
But because you're in denial, because you're telling me that's what the customers want. You can't take the criticism. That's what I'm struggling with. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
You're going to stand there and argue that the shit that you're defrosting and cooking in the microwave is what the locals want. Lunchtime, you kept on telling me, my food's good, my food's good, my food's good. And then all night, every 15 minutes, something else cropped up, or that's been defrosted, or that's frozen, or that's the... Crazy. Cooking vegetarian dishes in the same breadcrumbs that you were with chicken parm. And you have a catering company that provides frozen food. You defrost it, he reheats it, and throws it out there.
Take care of your parents after they stop
Customers
taking
aren't
care
that
of you.
stupid.
Okay, but
I'm
that's
sorry,
like
but the truth hurts.
when you're 40 and they're
And
80.
I've closed a restaurant before.
It's
I
not when
failed
you're
in my hometown.
16 and they're
But I don't
40.
stand there with the arrogance thinking, it's perfect.
I never said it was perfect.
So why are you taking their money?
Because I'm trying.
How about trying to make their experience a bit better? Or you're not up for that?
I am up for that.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
So where's that passion then?
I have passion.
Where?
I want...
What dish?
I don't know. I'm just exhausted.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
struggling to find anything positive. I'm
Bro, he
struggling
needs to bring a
taste
therapist
something
along
that should be served in the restaurant.
when he does his shows.
And this is not how restaurants
Recommending
run.
Tabitha Dakes over.
Trust me,
He's
this
like
is not
Kitchen
normal.
Nightmares, but for
Kitchen
hair
nightmares
salons.
for hair salons? That sounds fun as fuck.
Right.
He is the motherfucking therapist.
I don't think
True.
they even enjoy serving that shit.
Apparently, I'm doing it all fucking wrong.
What are you waiting for?
I mean...
I don't know what I'm waiting for.
Get a grip fast. Finish, cigarette, and clear down.
Aww. Oh my god, if I saw my mom crying like this.
My head is just spinning. I thought I was doing it right. I did. I did. And when Chef Ramsay said that I didn't care about this place, I
mean,
do.
there's kids in elementary
does.
school
Otherwise I
and
wouldn't
middle
be
school
here.
that see that their parents struggle with money and learn how to do taxes and about the stock market to try to help any way they can. Some are sooner than others.
I understand that this may be the case, but I don't think kids in middle school or elementary school should ever feel the need to help their parents financially whatsoever. Because the time that they take to do that takes away from the time that they should be spending, like, growing up, forming their minds
Quitu
and their
donated $2.
personalities.
I went to her restaurant once and got food poisoning.
Blech.
Feels bad
Doing
now.
this right now.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Aurelius Prime, thanks for subbing. LOL, I did suck. Yeah, it's just... It's not good for their development as kids.
It's been a long time since Chef Ramsay has seen so...
Like, I started working when I was 12. I'm not saying these things don't happen. I'm just saying, like, you didn't need to. You shouldn't have needed to. If you start working when you're 12 or in middle school or in high school, you should be doing it because you want to, because you want to make some money on the side, because you want to learn something, you want to learn how to manage money, things like that. Like, that should be the thought process. You should never feel like, I need to do this to help my parents. And it is sad that a lot of kids have to. It really is. but they develop skills early and survive fast. I don't think this. Anyways, I agree with you. Like, getting a part-time job in middle school or high school, or newspaper delivery, it does help you develop skills. However, the mindset that you're approaching it with matters a lot. Whether it's like, holy shit, I need to do this, otherwise maybe I can't eat tonight. That's very different from like, hey, I want to make some extra money on the side. Jeff, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. All I'm saying is children shouldn't feel that kind of stress so early on in life because it's not good for their development.
Anikola's donated $2. First time watching you for more than like 30 minutes to 1 hour, and I got to leave cause I'm catching myself starting to simple now.
I mean, you already donated, so...
So much tension between an owner and a
Seems
kitchen
too little
staff.
too late,
Let's go in the dining room, have a quick catch up.
Before he can even begin to push forward with improvements to the restaurant,
If you can't
knows
beat
he
him,
needs to
join
have a
him,
heart-to-heart
so...
with the people who work in it.
Okay, I want to talk to you all as a group. Yesterday was a bad day. The atmosphere in here is dreadful.
Facts.
The relationships are bad.
Facts.
This was ugly.
I like her
have
hair.
to say that.
Oh my god, I thought he said bitch looks ugly. I was like, who? Whoa. The atmosphere was dreadful. The morale was down. And you're fugly.
Some of the things that happened yesterday, I was stunned. I have never been talked to by my staff ever. Last night, when Kevin talked to me the way he did, I was shocked. Kevin has never raised his voice to me ever.
Everything was at a boiling point.
Okay, but he was gonna punch
There's
your
a
daughter.
fear around here. Everybody's walking on eggshells. They're so afraid that they think she's gonna jump off the handle because she's so frantic that we're all on edge.
That isn't true.
Run a family restaurant.
I
with
am
my mom
very
as the
forgiving.
owner, and
That's
I'm
a
glad it went
blatant
a lot
lie.
better than this
You were so
scenario.
rude and so
My mother
disrespectful to
just
me
passed
last
2
night.
days ago
How do you
and
expect
given
us to
them
act?
a
I'm so sorry for your
Are you
loss.
kidding me? I was at the
Because
computer. You
it's
gonna
really
tell me to
sweet
hurry
to
up, get
hear,
out the
though.
way?
Julie, why did
Consent
you go
is
after
sexy. Thanks for
Chris?
gifting
I've
sub.
had customers in this last.
FBI? FBI, right here. FBI, right fucking here. Can you get this taken care of, please?
Last week told me that Chris is in the restaurant talking shit, saying what a bitch I am.
Is this legit?
This is legit.
Rochi's donated
And I have-
I mean, if she's gonna say that, then she's forcing me to defend myself. She has people calling her bitch on a daily basis, out loud in front of her face.
When
And
I
I have
asked them for it to go on a trip, they said they don't have to return it.
I started
Moved
newspaper when I
out
was
as soon
10 and
as I
saved
turned
every penny.
19.
Then when I was 16, my parents borrowed it. I'm glad you moved out as soon as you turned 19. I hope it makes you feel better that just to think like your parents didn't not return it because of anything you did or because it's your fault at all. I think it just hurt their pride and their ego too much to be like, we have to take money from our son and we have to pay it back. You know what I mean? Bro, everybody's just coping.
Well, I've heard
Everybody's fucking coping.
No, I've heard people saying that you're talking about everything that you think is wrong with the restaurant.
Have I been talking about what I think the problems is? What I think that could help this place out? Absolutely. Did I ever once badmouth her? Absolutely not.
Yes, you did.
I did not once say anything. If I've said anything, it's that the people that are around her are incompetent. And she has a right to be pissed off. That's what I've said. I've never said
That's not
anything
true.
about her in a disrespectful way. That's BS. So don't tell me that I don't come in
I
here
like
and
that
do
guy
what
a
I'm supposed to do. Don't tell me that I don't. I've had more people tell me.
But I
this
feel
is
like she
the best
doesn't listen
service
to
I've
him
had.
enough.
I'm coming here since this place
I'm
is open.
not talking about last night.
I'm talking about since I've been here. I'm talking
Chris,
about
I'm
the people.
talking about tables that tell me that you
And
talk
I'm telling
the way
you what the tables are telling me.
Chris, I'm not gonna argue with you because
I'm not arguing with you either. I know what I said.
And
I
I know,
never said
and
nothing
I
like
know,
that.
and I know what the customers have said to me.
I can't deal with what people are telling you. I'm telling you what I know. All the stuff that's wrong in this place, I could have went on for days about the stuff that's going on, but I didn't. I'm trying to be helpful. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to put you in a place where all of us can make
He's
a little
not
bit more
even
money. And
listening.
if somebody took that as me being rude to Julie, hey man, that's just the way it is. You crazy. You want to know what the problem is around here? It's blaring. It's got stars all around it.
Julia, there seems to be an air of discomfort with you around the customers and the staff.
You're
Why are you
crazy.
so agitated?
I have to be in the back and helping the staff, and it's too stressful trying to do both.
I just think you should focus more on managing. I mean, you have a hard time focusing
I'm
on
too
what you need
sca-
to. Yeah, you're
I'm
too
too scattered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Organization.
You're right.
Yeah, you need more
I
organization.
know, but I think what you haven't done is you haven't prioritized the list of importance in terms of what you need to accomplish.
Right.
Because you seem far too agitated and way too on edge.
I agree. But some of the blame is my staff.
The whole staff?
No. The major issues in the restaurant are Trevor. Trevor is creating a lot of stress in the restaurant because he has a bad attitude. He doesn't want to work. He wants to stand behind that line and only cook his food. I cannot schedule him in the day or he just won't show up.
Donated
He just doesn't.
$2. I disagree with your statement about children should not experience that mindset. Because they know what it's like to be there, so they strive to not go down the same path their parents did. Unlike pretentious rich kids that don't understand the value.
There's a middle ground. People don't need to experience poverty to the point of feeling the need to take a job at 10 or 12 years old in order to not be a pretentious asshole when they grow up. But they also don't need to be a rich kid. Like, what? Bad take. I'm sorry. Like me, I feel like I grew up very, very much, thank the good Lord and thank my parents, in the middle, where we weren't insanely well off, but my parents took care of me, took me to school, I had food, I had what I needed. I wasn't out here buying shit left and right, but when I did want something, it was for a birthday, it was because I did something to earn that money. You'd get $20 for movies here and there, not all the time. Like a very, very healthy in between. And if I wanted more shit, you take up a part-time job and you make some money and you either save up or you spend it when you want.
Leon Lola donated $2. Thank you for speaking against that kind of parenting. Parentification is a trauma that is normalized, but it is a trauma, and in turn.
And I'm
kids who
sorry
have
if
to
you
parent
experience
themselves
this
or
and you
others
feel like
create
that's normal.
codependency behaviors in them that is super hard to correct.
Yeah. Like, not enough people realize how these kinds of things can change a person's life entirely. And how hard it is to undo that kind of trauma. I was gonna say something about the show. That's why I paused. Totally forgot.
Doesn't show up.
How long has this been going on for?
Oh, okay, I remember. So she keeps complaining about Trevor, right? The chef that's 22 that she hired. Bro, how you gonna hire a chef when he's 22, you know he can't do anything, and then you complain about him all the time and also complain about how you can't hire someone else? You hired someone with no experience, but you can't hire someone else who's likely nicer and also has no experience? Make it make sense, ma'am.
Gotten really bad in the last.
Is Mimi alive? She is.
Really bad.
I'm sorry, it's just her
Yes.
butt, but she's
He's
alive, I
absolutely taking
promise.
advantage of me because my hands are tied because I don't have anybody else in the restaurant.
And the days that
Yeah,
he doesn't
get
appear,
someone
what are the
else.
excuses?
He doesn't have an excuse. He just doesn't show up.
Trevor, your side, what's going on? Have you given up?
I had those days, yes. Some days are better than others.
Not only are you in way over your head, but you're out your depth.
Yes, chef.
One mistake
Yes,
happens
chef.
and you get angry with everybody. How long have you felt so angry behind that
Why
line?
is the cat not moving? It's
grown
asleep.
and
Watch.
built over this.
Oh, there's the cutie little head.
Past year.
Why did you come in with that attitude?
I was in over my head at the time.
I'm sorry for waking
and
you.
my
They
own
thought I
personal problems.
murdered you. Oh,
And
she gave a little
brought it
wink.
into the restaurant.
And this is part of the problem. When Trevor gets angry and has one of his fits, it happens in the restaurant while we're full. Andy calls me quite a bit and says, Trevor's refusing to cook. He's out back smoking. There's tickets on the line. You need to come to the restaurant. Because he's acting like an ass and saying, I won't cook.
And none of this is brought to my attention at the time. How am I supposed to fix something if it's...
Because we're scared of you, Trevor.
Poor weirding you.
I'm scared of you.
Right. When you went for Janelle,
like a widow
personally,
egg.
why does the job take you that far in the unknown?
That
that you get that angry that you want to punch her?
That day, we had a new cook. He kind of lipped off to me, and I was saying stuff under my breath. And then out of nowhere, she comes to the back and yells, "No one cares about you. No one cares about your life."
That's because you were throwing things at the wall.
It doesn't involve you.
I had tables, Trevor. I had tables saying, that guy is high, that guy, I'm scared to be in here right now. You were yelling about my mom, about how she was a bitch. She is my mother. I don't think you realize that. She is my mother. How would you like it if someone talked about your mother like that? How would you like it if someone called your mom a bitch and stupid and worthless? How would you like that?
I don't work with my mom. I don't
Well,
have
but
those
how
kind of
would you
problems.
like it? She is my mom.
I cannot believe I'm watching this happen before my eyes. I can't believe she's saying. I can't believe she's laying out her experiences. Like, I have to watch another employee call my mom a bitch and worthless and all these things. I can't believe her mom is turning a blind eye to the terrible things her daughter has to experience. Like, if I knew my daughter was going through that and it was impacting her this much and it was stressing her out this much at like 16, I'd be like, don't work for me. It's not worth. And then I can't believe she's like, how would you feel? And he goes, I don't work with my mom. I can't relate. Sorry, huh?
A_fat_Albertan donated $2.
Do you know put
Growing up
your
with my
feet
mom,
in
she
someone
made me a job
else's
at
shoes?
McDonald's
You
at
learn that shit
15
in
and
like
took all my money I
kindergarten.
made because she
What?
couldn't hold a job.
Use
Now
your
I've been at
imagination.
McDonald's for 13 years and will own my own restaurant in a couple years. Did not want to be like my mom.
Whoa. Growing up with my mom, she made me get a job at McDonald's at 15 and took all my money I made because she couldn't hold a job. Now I've been at McDonald's for 13 years and will own my own restaurant in a couple years and not want. Aww.
After
I'm glad it
14
turned out well
years
for
of
you.
neglect, physical and emotional abuse. Either mom or dad taking back Christmas gifts, birthday money a week after getting it. Mom left at 14, moving out at 18 cause my dad was gonna force me to work while still in school. Like nope, bye.
This is actually the last thing that I'm worried about. Dudes bald at all ages. Out of everything going on in this show, him balding at 22 is the most normal. Honestly, it's the most normal. Anyways, I'm really sorry to hear all these stories. And it's like some people are like, I went through all these traumatic things as a child and it really made me avoid making these mistakes as a parent, which is good. But I hope that you also do your best to be aware and considerate of the ways in which it still impacts you. Like, this might be a little extra and you guys can tell me if you think that it is, but I feel like being fixated on not ending up like your parents is still a little bit of a trauma response. Like, you're still thinking about this thing constantly. Like, I can't be like this. I can't be like that. It's still not like a great way to live life. But what I've seen from certain messages today is like, oh, but it teaches you what not to do. Like, yes, but it is still impacting you well into your 20s. Not everyone is lucky enough to have a crystal ball in their life. I don't know what this means. My point is, like, I very much feel for people who are in this scenario. I hope that nothing that I've said is like putting blame on the kids or people that are experiencing this kind of thing. I just hope, yeah. I just want to make it very clear that kind of thing is not okay. And if you've had experiences like that when you were younger, I hope that you get to heal from them. I hope that you are aware of the ways in which it impacts your life and has in the past. So, yeah.
I know
She is my mom.
And
You
I
guys
have
know
respect for her.
No, you do not. You have no respect for her.
I don't have respect for you.
I don't have respect for you either.
You are such... Oh my God. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. I want to sucker punch that guy. Be nice. He's 22. She's like... She looks 16. And you're saying you are. How can you be 22 speaking to a 16-year-old? I don't have respect for you. Shut the fuck up. Grow up. Grow up. He a bitch. I'll say it for you.
There is
Facts.
no question that Manja Manja has major problems
Oh,
with
maybe
the food,
she's-
but the
maybe she's
interpersonal
older than
problems
that.
of
I
this
don't know, but she
restaurant
seems
is
16.
Chef Ramsay's biggest hurdle to overcome.
We're scared of you, Trevor. I'm scared of you.
And the relationship between Julie's
Really?
daughter
She
Janelle
looks
and
really,
Chef
really
Trevor
young
may be
me.
impossible to fix.
Maybe 20.
Throwing
Maybe
things at
18.
the wall.
It's still weird.
It doesn't involve you.
I had tables saying that guy.
I've not seen a single reason why he still works there, and a million reasons. I have not seen a single why he still. Yeah, and a million reasons why he shouldn't. Can I just say that is the weirdest shit about this whole show? Why is the mother letting him stay for like? Does he have something on her? Does she have a crush on him? What kind of tomfoolery is happening for her to allow all this shit? It's weird. Like, I hope Gordon Ramsay gets to the bottom of that, bro.
Hi, that guy. I'm scared to be in here right now.
In 22 and was diagnosed
So, do you know,
with ADHD
could the
this
customers
year
hear him throwing
after
things
being
Yes,
told
he was
I had bipolar
yelling and
and I
slamming
went on a
shit and
scary
slamming
growth
pots.
and
He was playing
realization
nice
of
against the
how I
cutting boards.
I'm so
He's
sorry.
scared.
I feel like
Yeah,
if
I
I
was
keep
scared,
pausing
and
and
my
responding
table
to
was
every
scared
message,
too.
I won't,
Here we are
know,
with a
get
business
through the show.
losing thousands of
But
dollars
I
a
wish
week.
you the best of luck,
And you start shouting and
Lira
screaming in the
Hubble.
kitchen, petrifying the customers, petrifying the owner's daughter. Were you high?
Zaidi donated $5.
Bet.
Yeah, it was, yes, Chef.
Poki's biggest problem with this show seems to be polite against Trevor. Understandable so. He should have been fired ages ago.
Can I point something else out? He treats Gordon more like a boss than he does his actual boss. He's yes chefing. Gordon doesn't give a fuck about this lady.
Know that.
And that's a two-part problem. I bet he respects him a lot more for reasons that I won't get into than he respects her. But she also partially allows it. She allows him to behave this way towards her, towards other employees. Bro, some people won't respect you if you don't demand that respect.
I didn't know that.
What did you say?
I didn't know that he was high that day.
Ex-Troll Apple donated $2.
Oh,
Remember
you thought he was
Poki
throwing
Baby?
shit around and about to
Great
punch your
Lowe's
daughter
Talking
sober?
Christmas
Like that makes it
sweaters.
better? Oh my god, I need to chill. I could never have a show like this. I could never. I could never.
I thought it was maybe once every 6 months. And I talked to him about his drug use on several occasions, and he said, I'm done, I'll never do it again. He promised for me. Obviously, I didn't know enough about drugs.
And how long has this been like this?
A good time.
12 months?
Oh my god. Oh no, he's crying. Oh no.
Plumbow donated $2.
And what's the substance?
My mom would ask for help when I was 10 and is in several $1,00.
So it's serious stuff. Are you attending meetings?
No, Chef.
You're not. This is not about a chef and the owner's daughter falling out. This is toxic. What are we waiting for? Someone to get hurt?
It's time to make some changes in this restaurant, and I'm ready. Trevor, this is not working for me anymore. I've had this conversation with you about your drug use for too many times. Let's become poison in the restaurant,
Factor out
and I
it
can't
was
do
her
that.
daughter.
And
you
you're
can't
fired.
have staff throwing punches at other staff. This is insanity. There's nothing
I'm not
here
doing
that
it
makes
anymore.
sense.
I'm sorry, I can't have this going on.
I respect your honesty, but you cannot walk in here under the influence.
I understand.
On your downward spiral, start turning this place upside down. And you certainly can't cook whilst on that. You need help. And listen,
Aw,
everybody in
Gordon's
this
so
room has
nice
made
about
mistakes,
it.
and you've made one of them.
Chef.
I like that he's
Trevor, let's have a word outside together.
like he's not trying to single him out too much.
Wow, that was tough. I talked to him. He
Bitch,
said,
you
"I'm not
barely
doing that."
fired him. That was
I
so
believed him,
tough.
Obviously. I didn't know.
You need help.
Sorry.
And you've got to get into treatment quickly. I want you to get yourself home and get yourself treatment.
I will.
Okay, bud. Take care.
I really appreciate it.
It'll be better for him. I didn't know he was doing drugs, and I would have, yeah.
But you're saying you spoke to him about his drug use on several occasions, but I didn't know he was doing drugs. And you know what's the worst part about this? And listen, I'm about to make an assumption. Just want to make that clear. Bet the daughter has said to the mom that night that I thought he was going to punch me. He was high as fuck. And the mom just like blocks it out or doesn't fully believe her. And then the daughter probably thinks like she's the problem. She's like, why doesn't my mom believe me?
I didn't know.
The fucking layers of problems that she's
I'm
causing
embarrassed.
are such
I
pain.
can't believe any of this went on.
To even just
but
watch
I think
objectively.
having Trevor being so young and inexperienced on my line, and me expecting him
On
to
my line,
know
you
how to
fucking
move
chose
this restaurant
him.
forward, it was a big mistake. I'm very nervous to go forward. I
Zero
don't know
responsibility.
what's going to happen from now. I just don't know.
Zero. Pissing me off.
After
I thought
learning
this was
that
a
Manja
cooking
Manja's
show.
head chef
Someone
Trevor
said
has
earlier
been
this is
abusing
more so
drugs,
a show about
Julie
people.
has decided to
And
let him
that's kinda
go.
true.
Now Chef Ramsay wants to make sure that Julie is committed to making big changes, to putting her restaurant on a path to success.
The atmosphere in here is dreadful. Everybody is at such a high stress level.
Okay.
But with regards to Trevor,
I didn't know.
I understand. I have a lot of experience with addicts, and he is in a bad place right now. He is not fit to be a head cook or a senior cook or a personal responsibility.
I knew that I needed to let Trevor go. I knew
So why
that he
didn't
was the
you?
cancer in the restaurant that was causing a
why
lot of
didn't
bad
you?
attitude.
So why
I
didn't
respect
you?
your decision.
So why didn't you? I want to know. Guys, I'm sorry, but I've made my mind up. They fucking.
But I would seriously like you to consider down the road,
I'm
if he gets his
sorry.
act together, just keeping that door open.
I will.
There's
He
no
needs to
other
step up
reason.
and Get clean.
Nothing else makes sense.
I understand.
But here's the thing.
I'm
need
going
to know
Sherlock
now
Holmes on this
you,
shit.
Deep down inside, are seriously committed to change.
They making
absolutely
babies without the
committed to change.
babies. You know what I'm
Absolutely,
saying?
100%.
You need to have a better vision because you're so fragmented
I agree.
and you're not focusing on anything. It's not the way to run a business.
I'm too spread out.
You weren't even
I'm
cooking
stopping.
your
That's what I
food.
said.
No. We've got to change the food.
It's
the food
her
has
son
got to
and
be
the
changed.
daughter doesn't know.
It's shit.
What other things did you think about that you want to change?
I need to quit waiting tables, and I need to have better communication with my staff.
That's a huge commitment.
It is.
That's what you've just said.
I can
Everything
do
you
it.
just said.
I can do this.
It's true.
It's true. I agree. I need to take care of this.
We've got a gap to fill in the kitchen.
Yes, we do. And I'm terrified.
And this place needs a chef that can help run this business from the engine room and to get the business afloat and up and running and making more money.
No, I agree.
So she's sleeping with her
Absolutely.
daughter's ex? Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
spicy.
make some calls and I've got to get help.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spicy.
It's time to make some serious changes in this restaurant. I know I've been part of the problem, but I'm ready to go forward and make this restaurant successful.
Now that Julie understands the necessity of dramatic changes to the restaurant, Chef Ramsay wants to show Julie the impact and importance of fresh ingredients.
I'm going to cook, you're going to watch.
Okay.
There are two dishes we're going to make. A simple lasagna and a simple roast salmon. Have you ever functioned this restaurant without microwaves?
No.
Wow. And how many restaurants do you think function more with their microwaves than they do with their ovens?
That I don't know.
No.
Not many at all.
That's all changing as well.
Okay. I can't wait for Chef Ramsay to show me how a real, true kitchen is supposed to be run. He's going to teach me how to cook because we're doing it all wrong.
So the exciting thing about lasagna is in
At
the layers.
least she's
Tomato,
at
green
the
sauce,
acceptance
mozzarella,
part
pasta. How difficult
of it
is
all.
that?
Looks pretty easy.
5 minutes.
Pretty easy.
Okay.
What do you dislike about being in the kitchen the most?
The stress of being behind the line.
When you've got a great prep and you've got yourself organized, it becomes the most pleasurable and the most de-stressful thing you can ever do. With salt, with pepper. Now, into the microwave for 4 minutes. Fuck off. Are you serious? You're good at taking orders, but you've got a brain. Use it. Okay, open up the fridge and take that out,
He was
please.
really about to
What
do
is that?
it.
Salmon.
Yeah, what do you mean, salmon?
Fresh salmon.
How do you know it's fresh?
Because I can tell by the look of it, it's got that dark pink color.
Right. How do you cook salmon?
They cook it on the flat top.
Now, cooking salmon this way is a lot easier than it is on that solid top. Once you've got a good colour in salmon, turn it over once.
That looks
One
so
time.
much better.
The practice you were doing beforehand was so much more difficult.
You can do all these beautiful dishes so easy in a short amount of time and make them fresh. We are
Yeah.
done with microwaves. We are done with frozen
Beautiful.
food. I am buying everything fresh.
God, that looks
This
so
is just a
good.
small sample of how exciting your Italian fare could be. And when you're the only restaurant within a 15 to 20 mile radius serving food like this, trust me, there should be a queue up outside the door.
Who
And
said
we
micro
are
wives?
relaunching this restaurant tomorrow. And we all
Guys.
have to work as hard as we've ever had to reposition this restaurant.
Some dudes out there like if I have micro wives, like they are all smaller but cumulatively would equal up to one wife, that means that I can have numerous wives at once, right? As long as they're just smaller than your average wife, and then you add them up and it's still technically one wife, but they're just
Yes.
I know you've
Listen, I got a bunch of Shungite micro wives.
gone through a lot and there's a lot happening.
Don't cry, Mrs. I know, I'm distressed.
What are you stressed about?
I got 20 Shungite micro wives.
Stressful.
Having that anxiety is normal. Bottling it up is not.
Yeah, I've held it in for a long time.
I can see that.
We have your back.
I know.
We got you.
Now you're
Aww.
sounding like a team, Mike. Now you're sounding like the way you should be supporting an owner.
Michael?
Good. Now
Kevin?
that Trevor's gone, I did make some calls, and I have found a chef. Okay. Someone to lead your kitchen.
Fergal Cotter
I like-
one donated
He's an
$3.
angel.
Don Wolf.
You should
How are
put
you?
this
You good?
show for
I'm great.
YouTube, except it's for RTS and you go tell streamers and influencers how to improve, but you have to do a British accent.
I think it's way too complicated to tell streamers how to improve. And I don't think people would be very open and honest about their lives. You know, like they're not going to tell me that they're secretly doing drugs, even if they are.
First of all, look at that smile on that face. Colorado boy, local boy.
Oh,
Yeah, in Denver.
oh, cool.
Let me tell you something. He ran as an executive sous chef at a very reputable Italian restaurant in Denver. He has an encyclopedia of knowledge in conjunction with Italian cuisine.
Wow.
I've arranged for him to stay for the next 2 weeks and secure a new chef coming in.
Okay.
Listen to this guy.
I plan on it.
He's going to teach you everything
I was going to
he
say,
knows.
no way he
Absorb
got
it like
him
a sponge.
forever,
It's my
but it's
pleasure.
just
I'm ready.
interim.
Get to know your new team.
I will.
How's it going? I'm
Pretty
Kevin.
good. Kevin?
Nice to meet
Good
you.
to meet you, man.
Northern Lights
Cooking
is chef.
is a whole different story for me now. We used to cook with microwaves. Now we cook with ovens. I'm gonna grasp as much as I can right now and
Kilroy 8277 donated $2. I don't have anything to say about kitchen nightmares. I just wanted to say that I loved your fit last night and your hair was fire. Hope you were fun. What do you mean it's hard? Lizzie Wizzy tries to tell streamers what to do all the time, oh my god.
Yeah, but it's different if like you go to their houses and shit. I need to hear that line again.
is a whole different story for me now. We used to cook with
We used to
microwaves.
cook with
Now we cook with ovens.
Now we cook.
I'm gonna grasp as much as I can right now and learn from Chef Don.
We're gonna learn everything.
Oh, good.
And it's simple
good.
and it's delicious.
It
We
is
used
so
to cook
amazing
with
that Chef Ramsay brought
microwaves.
this new chef for
Now
me,
we cook
and
with
I just can't
ovens.
believe it. I'm over the moon.
Started from the bottom, now it.
That's good.
Coming up, Chef Ramsay relaunches Manja Manja.
We're cooking food now, not reheating it.
Will Julie be able to handle the numerous changes?
We're just throwing everybody off. Rushing.
It's new.
Or will a critical mistake ruin the restaurant's comeback?
So now you've just completely screwed us.
Critical mistake, what was it?
Confident in the dramatic changes that are coming for Manja Manja, Chef Ramsay has surprised Julie and the staff
Let's go.
with a community event to encourage people to return to the restaurant.
Aww. Gordon's a cutie. This is all so
Ladies and
cute.
gentlemen, welcome. I am
Will.
so grateful for you all to be here. We are making dramatic changes to your local Italian restaurant, and I know that you're going to love them.
Hi, my name's Julie. I own Manja Manja. I am so excited to see you all here. Thank you so much for coming.
It's like, bitch, I'm ready to eat.
much for coming.
Rogan's belly. I'm about to have half a plate of kids.
The whole town's here. It's a great feeling that they're here to support us.
Gonna have half a plate of kids spaghetti and then go home and watch XQC.
In addition to the activities and the sampling of some menu items,
Very good.
Chef Ramsay has invited local dignitaries
Are we ready?
to participate in a pasta eating contest.
On your mark. Says
Go. Is he using his hands to eat
It was
spaghetti?
amazing. The crowd was all happy for us.
everybody stood in the race. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Now they're actually realizing that we're trying to change things, and they're supporting it.
Fresh bruschetta right here, yeah. Excellent.
It is so delicious. I love it.
Great flavor.
Thanks. Can't wait to go to Manji and try the new menu.
It looks much better than it
Aw.
was before.
This is wonderful.
Oh, thank you. To your restaurant. Oh, please come. Everybody is saying they love the food. I am so excited. This is our chance to prove to everybody that Manja Banja is
Sorry,
back.
you see my foot? I like to sit weird ways. I'm sorry.
Well, a
And
big part
thank
of
you for the
yesterday
bless
was
yous.
spent
God
spreading
bless
the
you
word about the
guys,
new
your
Manja
families,
Manja.
your homes, your pets.
Last night, Chef Ramsay's team worked around the clock and made a massive transformation to the dining room.
Sorry, I sounded like a donkey laughing there. He said Pokey invading streamer's house is like white wall stream backdrop. Put in some effort, you donkey. Facts. That is such a funny mental image. Like, you would start complaining about the most random shit. Okay, but for real though, I would be able to give someone all the advice in the world just by watching their stream. Like, have you just not talked for 60 seconds? 60 seconds of dead air? Your chat is dead too, okay? You've suffocated them of oxygen. But if your cable management is whack, it's okay. I don't judge there.
Are you ready to see the new Manja Manja?
Yes.
Manja.
Welcome to the new Manja Manja.
Manja.
Oh my god.
Jump in. Oh, wow.
Wait, it actually looks good.
Beautiful.
What?
Oh no way.
Jump on in.
Jumanja.
It looks stunning.
It is. Oh.
Right.
Jumanja.
Welcome to your new restaurant.
Wow, I'm stunned.
Gone is that bland beige colour. And in its place,
Pokey runs
a
in like, lights should not be
vibrant
facing
green.
you. They should be facing away from you.
Beautiful.
Gone are those dreadful, dreary booths. We've replaced all the seating with these beautiful wooden chairs, which dramatically
Beautiful.
opens up this beautiful room. Wow.
I love the chairs. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
That's awesome. This is awesome. And you know what? With those booths gone, the flow of service should function so much better.
Wow, I'm
Facts.
overwhelmed.
It's a warm comfort feeling in here right
Doesn't it?
now.
Look at the wall. Before it was an eyesore. Now that we have beautifully made it blend right in.
This is
Yeah.
Breathtaking.
It
Isn't
makes
breathtaking?
sense.
It really is.
It's gorgeous.
Look at the windows. Full-length wooden blinds draped with wonderful taupe curtains. It is absolutely beautiful.
This is absolutely beautiful.
And let's be honest, it does not look anything like fast food restaurant, right?
No.
Not at all. I can't thank you enough.
Did you still like the old decor that you said you was beautiful? One of those.
No, this is so much better.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I thought my old restaurant really looked good, but after seeing this, I must have been crazy. I'm excited. I'm really excited. The place
At
looks
least
absolutely
she said
amazing. It's inviting, feels like Woodland Park. People are going to want to come in here and enjoy themselves.
The pictures are
this is really cool too. I like this.
This is probably the best present my mom's ever gotten in her entire life. I've never seen her that happy before.
To go along with a completely revamped dining room,
Please take a copy of the menu and hand it down.
Chef Ramsay has done his magic to the menu
That
as well,
food looks
with fresh Italian
beautiful.
cuisine that is sure to be a hit with this tight-knit community.
Visually, what do you think?
Gorgeous, absolutely. It's beautiful.
It's
It
so
screams,
fucking good.
eat me, yeah?
Absolutely.
Let's
Thank
start
you
off
guys
with
for the
the
subs.
bruschetta.
Welcome,
Great
everyone.
little board
Welcome,
for
welcome,
sharing.
welcome.
So whilst the guests are undecided what they're going to be having, hit the table with the bruschetta. Likewise with the
Hit
chef's
the table with the
antipasta, a mixture
bruschetta.
of salamis, meats, cheeses,
Salamis,
and some pickled
mates.
vegetables. Those two
A
should hit the table
charcuterie
immediately.
board.
The spaghetti and meatballs, done with a rich tomato sauce, fresh basil, tomato
Sorry.
sauce, fresh basil, and
This
spicy,
is my favorite
delicious
food.
meatballs.
Give me a moment
Manji
to
Manji's very own lasagna.
enjoy.
Look at those layers. And guess what? Breaking news. It's coming from the oven.
Not the microwave.
Not the microwave. Yes. Next to
Ha,
that, one of my
Kek W
favourites.
microwave.
Fancy it, salmon? Big hit. So with a nice, fragrant lemon risotto.
That salmon look bomb.
Chocolate, molten lava cake, delicious, creamy, rich, sumptuous in the middle. Cut through it, just oozes.
Oozes.
Let me ask you
Perfect.
this: what percentage of this small menu is frozen?
Well, I'm sure nothing.
Not a frozen ingredient anywhere, not a microwave bean in sight. You have to embrace change.
Not a microwave bean?
Failed Yorit donated $2.
What does that mean?
Yo, this would be a lit series. PPA put hashtag Saved by Pocky in their stream title and you
Saved
just
by
browse
Pocky.
through the channels and give advice.
Beam, a microwave beam. Well, I swear. Bean. Not a microwave bean in sight. But he probably did say
Inside,
bean.
You have to embrace change. Everything here is fresh. Now, to go along with
Not
your
a single
food, we
bean
have a
being
complete
microwaved in
new
this
range
Italian
of
restaurant.
flatware and dinnerware provided by Oneida. Right, get up to
Oh,
speed,
Oneida.
dig in.
Nice shout out.
Isn't it?
Hashtag ad.
I'm extremely excited to cook this new food. Like, it feels like I left Manja and went into a completely different kitchen. Wow.
It's really good.
I love that guy.
Tasting
I
this
want
new
to know,
food
where's he at
compared to my
now?
old food, it's daylight and dark. This food has great flavor. I now realize that my other food that was bland. This is delightful.
I can't even put a plate in the microwave. They don't even fit.
Coming, you realize most of the restaurants
If I
on
hear
Kitchen
one more
Nightmares have
microwave
closed
joke.
down. XQCLBTW. Really
Yeah, that is
enjoy
sad to
watching. You
hear.
are hilarious.
Soul's Promisings for 7. I wonder why they still close down.
Stop.
The pressure is on as Julie is in the center of the action.
We're cooking food now, not reheating it.
The question is, will she be able to adapt and lead her restaurant to a successful relaunch?
We're just throwing everybody off, rushing.
Or will she collapse and take the restaurant with her?
So now you've just completely screwed us.
That's dramatic.
It's minutes before the doors open.
Come over, guys, please. Let's go to the dining room, shall we?
And the morale in the restaurant is completely different than when Chef Ramsay first arrived.
The important thing tonight is what?
Getting the food out, making sure it all runs smooth.
Communication.
Yes.
You don't send mistakes out of the kitchen. We're not going to even attempt to send anything out substandard. And hey, guess what? You're not going to be pushing any numbers tonight. 4 minutes, 2 minutes, cocktail sticks. You'll be cooking.
Covering with saran wrap.
Yeah. And just watch your sleeves. It's a real oven, so it's hot in there. Yeah? Are we ready?
Yes,
Yeah? Let's go, guys, yeah?
Spirit_.
Let's make it a night to remember.
$2. Restaurateur is totally
Here's our new
female
fresh menu.
comedy.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I don't know what that
Chef
means,
John
but
will
thank
be
you.
working with Kevin behind the line.
You're the expediter.
Chef Ramsay wants Julie to be working in the kitchen as well, and he has a critical tip for her before the start of service.
You've got this dreadful habit of rushing things.
I know.
You need to slow down.
Okay.
Rushing takes place in fast food restaurants.
Right.
You have something unique now.
Okay.
You need to understand that
Aww.
and nurse it. No one turns around and asks, "Oh, we waited." No, they're not really waiting that long because it's cooked to order.
Okay.
Got to get that through in there,
I
yeah?
know, it's new, it's new.
First ticket's coming in. Heard.
It shouldn't be new, but okay.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Calamari's going down.
Can you fire table 4, please?
You got it, boss.
You have a fried artichoke going, right? And then
Yes.
the next app is the meatballs.
Comes right up.
Meatballs
The
working
meatball
hard.
app. Kevin, I need 2 fried artichokes and 1 calamari.
Your first one's going down right now.
Don't start the calamari. He's got 4 Caesar salads on there.
Do you have an antipasto salad made? You're doing 2 and 8 right now?
Oh my God.
Kevin, you heard me on that fried artichoke?
Yeah, it's in the oven.
Yeah, you just asked a minute ago, Julie. Give him time. Understand one thing. We're cooking food now,
no.
not reheating it.
Okay.
So you have to cut
She's
these guys
the
some slack.
problem.
Understand the difference, how we're cooking, right?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
Although it is very
He
early in
just
service,
told her
Chef
that.
Dawn is pushing orders out in a timely manner.
Spaghetti and meatballs right here.
And customers are thrilled with what they are receiving.
Tastes so fresh.
Aw,
So delicious. This might be the best lasagna you've ever had.
But about
Julie remained a problem and mistreated both staff and customers. They closed in November 2014. This info is towards the end of this site.
Wow, closed. Oh my god, okay, we'll read this at
But
the
40
end.
minutes into service, Julie's fast food mentality
Oh yeah, I'm sorry,
is returning.
spoilers.
Can I take this?
Nope.
She has lost a grip on what is
Just fucking kidding. It ain't a spoiler. We all knew this shit was going to shit.
Already gone.
And has fired too many
Get them
orders
Sages
too
out of my
quickly.
chat. You knew. I knew. We all knew.
I don't have a ticket for these. That's what I'm a little confused.
Creating confusion in the kitchen.
Kevin,
Oh no.
Chocolate lava cake going down.
Don't hurry on them because they're only like halfway through their food.
Hey, who had the cakes? They gotta go out. What's wrong?
They still have
Those look beautiful.
But they're ready.
I know.
This is crazy. Get your mother. This is stupid.
Mom,
Wait, what's
Chef
the
needs
issue?
you.
Come on, Julie.
Yes.
You're firing, come here. You're firing desserts on 7. They're still eating. So now you've just completely screwed us, and I'll show you why.
Okay.
Look, they're ready. A, they deserve a gap in between entrees, appetizers, and desserts. This is table 7.
Yeah, it's this
Okay?
one.
I'm not.
Anyway,
Wait, did she give them the desserts before their entrees? Was that the issue? No? What did she do? They're done before they... Oh, they cooked the desserts too early. Oh, you can't just have the desserts sitting there. Ah. Because she's rushing orders. Ah, God.
But they haven't finished the entree. That's
Question. Isn't it weird to have like the owner / manager of a restaurant also like bussing tables? Bus it down. Bus, like, is that... That's like common sense to me. No? Yes and no. I guess it depends on the restaurant. That makes sense. I guess I mainly ask because in this situation, she's not doing a very good job. Like, I don't think she knows how to bus tables. Not that she really knows how to run a business either, but I guess I have seen owners of restaurants like come around, say hi, like take orders, do stuff. Like, I've seen that, but they usually know what they're doing. So I guess that's why I asked.
Look, a chocolate molten lava is not like taking ice cream out of the freezer. It's cooked to order. So they're still eating their entree, and we're not going to ram them and stuff them like pigs.
It is so important for my mom to follow through with what Chef Ramsay told her, or this place won't survive.
Julie.
Yes.
That's the transition, understanding the weight. It's an experience now with this food. So you need to understand just the pace slows down a bit.
Okay.
Remember, we're at a different restaurant than we were here at the beginning of the week.
I'll be very
Maybe
careful.
the daughter
I
should lead.
absolutely
Yeah,
get the
maybe
point.
she
I have to
should.
remember this isn't a fast food restaurant anymore. We are cooking everything fresh to order, and it takes time to get there. It's different service. We're used to slamming food out, so this is different.
Absolutely.
What about you? Can you fire it?
I feel bad for her because she seems like a
Are you ready
sweet
for it,
lady,
Annie?
but she's just
Okay.
in
Can you
over
run
her
that
head.
card, please? Sure.
Chef Ramsay's words have now clearly registered with Julie.
So you're working on 8 right now?
I'm doing 8 right now,
Then I'm
yes.
gonna need 15 and 1 right behind it.
She is now managing the kitchen properly
Artichoke hearts.
Thank you. I need a runner.
and understands that the operation of the new Manja Manja is completely different than what it was before. And so is the appreciation
They're
for
in
the
on the
food.
meme.
This looks really fresh.
I guess we'll have to make this part of our date night.
It's been a really long time since I've seen this restaurant with so much energy and repeat customers.
I know.
Manja Manja is definitely back.
Chris, how is everybody out there?
Everything is very smooth.
I'm sorry, Manja Manja was never actually there, so it couldn't be back. It's just good now. But it was bad that I just, anyway.
So far, Chef.
Good.
They love it.
I'm just
They love the food.
Good to hear.
They're thrilled. They just think it's so delicious. Good job, you guys.
No, good job, you. I saw a huge change in Julie. She was actually standing on the line, not screaming, just keeping everybody communicating. It's just like, you know, she was reborn. It was perfect.
Very nice job. Nice job. Up top.
This dude speaks
It
nothing
means the
but
world to me
facts.
that I finally have a successful
Like when he said he
restaurant.
only showed
No
up
more messing around
to
in this
work high
restaurant. I'm the
twice.
boss.
Nothing but facts.
I never thought I'd be standing here with a huge smile on my face.
Me either, honestly.
Well done,
Oh, thank you.
all of you. A incredibly successful relaunch.
Aw.
How'd you feel?
Great.
Good. And so you should. So you should. Good job. As dramatic as the change this restaurant has gone through, there was something else that was even more dramatic, and that was Julie.
Let's go.
My darling, tonight, you took the reins.
Yep.
And you were in charge.
Yep.
You sounded and you looked like a boss.
Aww.
Good job.
Really good job.
Yeah, you did
Thank
really
you.
good.
Yeah, tremendous help back there.
Oh,
Yeah, it
thank
was.
you.
It really was.
That's
Yeah,
really
she
cute.
didn't swear either.
Yeah.
I didn't.
That's really, really cute.
Slow down, and you're going to nail it.
There was a really big change in my mom tonight. Before all of this started, you could tell my mom didn't really want to be here. She would curse and she would not care if things went wrong or she would just get frustrated. My mom really stepped up and really acted like the owner.
I need you all to make a promise to me. We cannot go back. There'll be no shortcuts.
No.
No freezing.
No microwaves.
No microwaves. Thank you. You're absolutely right. Yes?
Yeah, there's no going back.
Hands up. Swear?
Swear.
Thank you. Please maintain these standards.
I will. I promise.
Make it happen, guys, yeah? Good job. Make sure you look after Mum.
All right, I will.
Thank you so much for
Seriously,
coming.
well done.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you so
Yeah?
much.
I'm rooting for you.
I hope so.
Okay.
It's going to be great.
You can do it.
Okay.
Good night, guys. Well done.
Thank you. Good night.
Well done.
Chef Ramsay did everything. There are just simply no words that can describe my thanks to him. I'm going to have good food, the word's going to get out, and I can come into my restaurant and be proud.
When I first got here, Monji Monji may have been the only restaurant in America that didn't use an oven. That's how bad it got. And on top of that, there was so much animosity between the staff members, Julie was completely lost. This has to be one of the biggest transformations ever on Kitchen Nightmares.
So
But the
true.
good news is, the town of Woodland Park may only have one Italian restaurant, but right now, they've got a great one.
Aww.
Drive-through Italian. Jesus.
Oh my God, I'm a Gordon fan.
Donated $5.
He smells really
This
good.
is Tifu sub to
He
Pokimane.
really does.
One more thing I have to do.
Somebody's at the window.
One microwave to go, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
You manage?
Don't tell her?
We'll see.
Wait, what is it? Is he taking the microwave away?
Close your window.
There. Hold on.
Close your window. Good girl. Janelle. Janelle. Janelle.
Coming.
Hold it at the bottom, darling.
Okay.
That's it. And I've got the weight. I've got the load. Okay, just shove it in there.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Excellent. Bye-bye.
He yeeted that bad boy in there. Oh no, I lost one of my
That
microwaves.
was funny.
After Chef Ramsay left, the
Sorry, just the mental image of like a wife, but she's really small is funny. But then the mental image of like a wife and she's really small and you lost her. Like under the bed, or she ran away, but she ran away like really small.
the positive mood and the positive feedback continued at Manja Manja. Julie ended up extending Chef Don's stay.
Fire
Like she
table
ran
10.
away.
I need a lasagna and a short rib.
Lasagna's got 5 minutes.
And with his leadership, the kitchen is much better organized, and Julie is even now spending time behind the line.
My
We have a
microwave
pita
left
Caesar
me.
and a calamari.
She rolled under
coming up.
You guys are doing a great job.
Thank you.
Julie is a changed woman, and she finally has what she always wanted, a quaint premiere at
Calamari's coming up.
You guys are
Spirit
doing a great
_RS3
job.
donated $2. Step 1, get on Gordon Ramsay show. Step 2, take advantage of the publicity to make enough to retire. Step 3,
Julie is a
close
changed woman, and she finally has what she always wanted, a quaint, premier Italian restaurant in the picturesque town of Woodland Park,
El Rata
Colorado.
donated $2.
Really
Ramsay,
good.
hell yeah, free
Thanks for
microwave.
coming in. Thank you. Thanks for coming. All the criticism that I got from Chef Ramsay was, in the long run, very good. I have a better restaurant. Business is great. It's going to be a wonderful year. I know it.
Next time on Kitchen Nightmares,
Don't ever use that word with me. Ever.
there's a storm brewing between two owners.
I don't want to hear it.
They are more focused on each other's faults
So who's not pulling their weight?
None of them.
That's not true.
than running their restaurant.
This is crazy.
As As for the staff,
That looks like a spicy
they are not only
restaurant.
fighting with each other,
Are you fucking kidding
Or a
me?
spicy
they're ready to
episode.
walk out the door.
Walk out like you always do.
Chef Ramsay is in for a challenge.
Because there's 2 owners. So you know, hold up. You know it's about to be. You know it's about to be. Wait, there's 3 owners? Don't worry. Boop.
As he attempts to turn around the restaurant in utter turmoil.
That better thing is not coming.
Damn. All right, what happened next at Manja Manja? In the following weeks, the positive feedback continued. Julie asked Dawn to stay on to continue training the kitchen. Reviews were mostly good on Yelp, and Julie had responded to the negative reviews. Were positive, and the filming of the episode was good. They initially kept most of Gordon's changes before returning a number of menu items to create a menu with both new and
Parodies
old. Why?
donated $2.
Shortly after,
Hey,
if it's
Poki,
not broke, don't
how many
fix
times
it.
have you shown up to work high?
Never. The mere thought of being high on stream is so immensely frightening to me. Why? Bro, I'm about to spiral my whole career, say some dumb shit. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. But that sounds scary. We can't read, you are too big. Listen, it's just some post-quarantine weight, so relax a little. I'm playing. They also returned to serving... No. Not the soup, bro. Or a salad with main dishes, and returned their old bread as Lisa did not like the... Who the fuck is Lisa? Who's Lisa? Julie also hired a new head chef as Dawn left shortly after the episode was filmed, and she also hired new servers. Some customers said that Julie remained a problem and mistreated both staff and customers. Manja Manja closed in November. Damn. Trevor's dad posted an update on Facebook on how Trevor was doing after the show. Many of those who saw the show have asked for an update about Trevor. Shortly after the show's tape, he moved out of Woodland Park. He entered rehab and after 6 months has graduated from the intensive aspect and is now in maintenance mode. He is now 9 months clean and sober. He is in the process of choosing a culinary school to enroll in. There are many aspects of the show that were not aired, so please don't judge too quickly. In case you're wondering my source, I'm his dad, and I'm very proud of what he's accomplished.
Donated $2.
That
you were
is
supposed
so
to do what the guy did in
wholesome.
the episode and say only twice.
Wait, what? Only twice what? That's really, really, really cute. And we love a supportive father who is not ashamed of his child being in rehab or, you know, going through a tough time. And yeah, I really, really, really respect this. Because I feel like there are too many adults or too many parents who would just like try to hide it or be like, I don't know what you're talking about, or no, that's not true. My son would never head ass. Damn. Dude, this was one of the last reviews. I'm not a bandwagon Yelper, and this is in Chicago. What Manja is an Italian eatery in a small town in the mountains of Colorado. That said, this is good food at a good price. I've been coming here seasonally. They make things from scratch. Blah, blah, blah. I really want to leave, but alas. The visit got off to a rocky start as we were seated and then forgotten about for 15 minutes. No drinks, no we'll be right with you, nothing. This was during lunch and there were 4 tables in total occupied. So you'd think this wouldn't happen. I was actually putting my purse back over my shoulder to go when the server finally came and took our drink and food orders. I got the chicken caprese sandwich and fries. And the Hubs had the classic... the Hubs had the classic Italian sandwich, 20-minute ticket time, easily. Which I could totally understand if this was a dinner rush, but again, 4 tables, 3 of which already had food. Well, 20 minutes is still not that bad, IMO. Anyway, the food itself is good. The sandwich was a little greasy and haphazardly put together, but good. The fries were awesome. I give them that. Hub said his sandwich was good as well, but I was pretty underwhelmed. Truthfully, the poor service at the beginning didn't really... I'll be back. Okay, I think that should have been like a 3 or 4 star. Did someone fuck up and forget about you for 15 minutes? Yeah. But maybe it was Kevin's third time coming to work. Hi. And like, he deserves a break, okay? Oh, Julie replied, I'm sorry about the slow service. I've taken care of that situation. Newer server. Shoo! It does take a bit for the food to come out. Everything is made at the time you order. For the chicken sandwich, we first have to completely cook the... Yeah, I actually agree with Julie here. Like, 20 minutes to get your food, not crazy. Aww. A for effort, Julie. I just don't think you were cut out to be a business owner, sadly. But it's okay. These things happen. These things happen. All right. I can do one more episode if y'all want. Y'all want? Do we go again? Do we go again? Againy? Alright, let's do it. Which one?
Oh my.
We already did Amy's baking one. One, two, three. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. Ooh, I see a lot of 2s and 3s. 2? I'm not gonna lie, I love the couple ones, because you know. It's one thing to be a shitty restaurant owner.
Tonight,
it's
on
another
Kitchen
to be a
Nightmares,
shitty
Chef Ramsay heads
restaurant
to Music City,
owner couple.
Nashville, Tennessee. But he is immediately forced to deal with a sour note.
What the hell are you doing?
This Cajun restaurant is run by chef owner Chappie, whose careless
Hey
methods
man,
have
just follow in Snoop Dogg's footsteps and smoke weed every day. Lol, Snoop Dogg
Not
be
the best
doing
idea to-
everything for the bag while being high and smoking on the job keg.
Yeah. But also, I feel like in order to have the balls to be high on the job, like you need to be high a lot. And I don't know what the fuck that's like, so yeah. I would frighten
hurt his eatery,
They hate it all.
as well as his wife's confidence.
Show that you care. Oh, we have done all of this for nothing.
He blames Nashville customers
Yeah, both came back. That's the Nashville folks we know and love.
when he should really be taking a hard look.
That's
oh my
a
God,
whole
at his
other
less than
level of
appetizing
copium.
food
It looks like Chappie took a crappie in my gumbo.
and his disturbing kitchen practices.
Should have molded
No, I need to go back. Look at how happy he is with himself for coming up with that joke. Look.
in my gumbo.
And his disturbing kitchen practices.
Should have molded these things.
And in spite of Chef Ramsay showing him the way,
You have to open your eyes.
Chappie prefers his own destructive route.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
This place should be
that
shut
right?
down.
Find out if Chef Ramsay can get through to the stubborn owner,
Listen to me. Something you're not very good at doing.
There's nothing wrong with my food.
or will Chappie's come crashing down.
What the fuck? What's that?
What is that? You're serving rotten food.
Jinx!
You could possibly kill them. Then wake up! You wake up! Shut the place down! Get out of here!
That is amazing.
Thank you, Chef.
Nashville, Tennessee, the epicenter of country music, and home to Chappie's
Nashville.
Restaurant, a Cajun eatery owned by John Chappie Chapman and his wife, Star.
Look pretty. I started when I was about 2 and a half
$2
with my mother
Why
in the
does Chappie
kitchen.
look
I
like
was
Mr. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for locating my long-lost son Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimsdale Dimmadome fortune. Bike Shaving donated $2.
Sorry,
Are
that
there any
donor
streamers you
sounded
know
so
who
funny
stream
being
high?
read out. Y'all really want the tea, huh? I have no idea. I know streamers love their caffeine, and sometimes some people love their other substances that I will not name because that's none of my business. But as for streaming, like, I feel like if you're smoking weed, like, you're really fucking chill, so it's kind of hard to tell. And I feel like most people, if they're down to smoke weed and stream, like, they'll just tell you because it's not illegal in most states. So.
Was the one that would put the crabs in the pot. Thank you for coming.
We opened our first
But also
Chappies
keep in
a
mind,
little
like,
town.
I don't know much about drugs, and so ain't nobody confiding in me about their drug use. You know?
Called Long Beach, Mississippi in 1984. Bon appetit. And it was
honestly,
a
you should
huge
just ask.
overnight
They'll probably be down to
success.
tell you. It's
But
no
in
biggie.
2005, after Hurricane Katrina destroyed the restaurant, Chappie and Star were forced to relocate to Nashville.
Chappie, my table doesn't like the crab cakes or the turtle soup. That's the
Damn.
Nashville folks we know and love.
I think people in Nashville have a problem with New Orleans cuisine.
They hate it all. Oh well, these people don't know.
We'll make something that they do know and like then.
I
Are you
definitely don't
weird?
think our issue is the people of Nashville.
Thank you.
It's
A reasonable
The
person.
issue is more Chappie.
Don't argue. Move on.
Chappie is extremely hard-headed.
There's nothing wrong with my food.
Chappie, both came back.
If Chappie would listen to feedback,
He says it like
the
it's
business
normal,
would be doing much
you know?
better.
They're both
Proud
back.
Monday.
Just
That's
another
what I need working. The menu
set of
is like a
plates.
book.
Both
I
set
do want to
back.
let you know about some appetizers that we're featuring tonight that are not listed. Not to mention the 15, 16 things we have to recite. We have crab cakes meuniere.
Swordfish piccata. We also have our blackened shrimp. 2 lobster tails. They're stacked on top of one another twice.
I hate this shit. You guys can tell me if you disagree. I hate it when the waiter comes and he's like, hey, I'd love to tell you about some things that aren't listed on our menu. And then he doesn't stop talking for 5 minutes. And I'm sat there like, am I at a spelling bee? Am I at a recital? Is this a slam poetry convention? What is going on? I'm never gonna remember any of this. Put it on the menu. Tell me the soup of the day. That's it. That's all I got space in my brain
It's
for.
okay, right?
Think about my cat.
I can't see how he makes any money. We do not have the volume to be able to sell all that stuff.
Tell him.
Chappies definitely needs an update. It's not 1984 anymore. They called, they want their wallpaper back.
Chappie at 120. The lady did not like the salad dressing.
What was the matter with it?
She said the blue cheese dressing is too thin.
Just get her out of here.
Yes, Chappie.
Everybody thinks they know better, so it's my job to make sure it stays the way it's supposed to be. What do y'all do, and I need to know.
We're taking the prime rib off
What
in his
does
check
that
because he didn't like it and he returned
He
it.
didn't like the other one either. He sent them both back. The fish too.
John, for Chappies to be saved, I think we need Chappie to change.
Why waste my time?
And it's not about your pride or your experience. It's about doing what you need to do to help your business evolve and go to the next level.
I don't know what's happening.
Ultimately, the success
Queen.
of Chappies relies on Chappie.
Yes. Halt.
Go to the next level.
I don't know what's happening.
Ultimately, the success of Chappies relies on Chappie.
What are those? What are those? Oh, I forgot. Chappie took a crappie in Gordon's plate earlier, so he probably had to change his pants. Crazy. That's crazy. It all comes full circle. Makes sense.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
Is this a bowling alley? We're bowling on him.
Ghastly. Hello.
Hi, welcome.
Wow, what an entrance that was. That mannequin's fucking scary, no? Jeez. God, it spooked me. First name is?
I'm Nicole.
Nice to see you. Wow, this place is like a museum in here.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yes, got a lot of New Orleans
Wow.
paraphernalia everywhere.
Chappie and Star.
What is a
actually-
paraphernalia? What is a stuff? Just say stuff then. What is the actual definition? Ain't no way there's just a longer word for stuff. Like decor and accessories. Got it.
His wife had a restaurant on the Gulf Coast.
Wow, wow, wow. Is that him there?
I thought
With
it
the
would
big
be
chef's hat?
deeper.
It is, yeah.
Wow, where is the man?
He is actually in the
Just stuff.
kitchen.
I'd like to have a quick word with him.
Related
Sure,
items.
Let me go check.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
I see. Stuff.
Oh, wow, what's that? It looks like a costume that
It's
Elton John would wear.
paraphernalia.
Is that Chappie? Wow.
Wow.
Hey, Chappie, Chef Ramsay just got here, and before he sits, he wants to know if you have a second to chat with him.
It'll be just a few minutes.
Okay. He is going to be right out.
Yeah, excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, he's going to be right out, he told me.
Is he alone in the kitchen? Does he have any assistants?
No, he's got some back there. I think there's 3 men back there with him.
Wow.
Let me go check and see how
Yeah,
he's doing, okay?
Excellent.
You never leave Gordon paws
Thank you.
champing. Never.
Are we getting close, Chappie?
Yeah.
Okay, he is right up in the front.
You don't know. Never ever.
Jeez.
I'm gonna get a glass of water, then I'll go meet Darth Vader.
The way he hissed at his own joke. I mean, also, it just shows such a lack of respect for Gordon in the first place. You should be ready to get on your knees right now. Suck all the information that he... Wow, that sentence. I meant like section all the information he will give you like a sponge. And I meant get on your knees to bow down. Anyways.
Wow. How are you?
Gordon, nice to meet you.
Those pants
Yo,
I'm a hot pepper, brother.
Wow, wow, wow. Throw back to the 80s?
It's just something I've always worn.
Wow, look at that thing there.
When I was cute and young.
But yeah,
Cute
yeah,
and
like
young.
take
How
in
long
all
ago
the
was that?
info.
I do. Well, just take me back to the beginning. How long have you been here?
Since June of 06.
Right.
After Katrina.
What's the comparison between here and Mississippi?
Mississippi was kind of never ending because it's 23 years. So it was a long time in successful business and doing what I do.
Amazing.
Interesting.
And here, talk me through the first 2 years, business-wise.
Kind of a rough beginning here in Nashville. Of course, we were the new guys in town. People are afraid of us. You know, we don't do traditional Nashville food, burgers and pulled pork and chicken wings. We don't do that.
Well, it doesn't
So
mean
we-
that
we
people
do
are
the New Orleans
afraid.
food.
They
So a lot
just-
of people were afraid.
You gotta be
And this is what we're
welcoming.
trying to deal with still to this day.
And here, you're taking a play on fine dining?
It's more like I'm taking a play on casual fine dining.
Yeah, but I mean, look at those napkins.
Yeah.
Waiters' bow ties. I mean, it doesn't strike me as somewhere casual. I mean, it's quite formal, huh?
No.
Right, okay.
My God, I've been doing this a long time.
No.
I've eaten all over the world. I see what people do. I don't think I'm so far off.
And how would you rate your food currently out of 10? What would you give it?
I wouldn't put it out if I didn't think it was delicious.
Just asking.
So I give them a 10 every time I do it, you know?
Okay, well, let me sit down, have a little look around the menu, and get up to speed with your style of cooking.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think they have a table over there.
Me and you both know, ain't nobody on this show if their food's a 10. And it is so ego Andy of him to say 10, not even like 8 if you're really feeling yourself. You know, most people kind of humble. They'll say, oh, I think it's pretty good, maybe like a 7. Bitch, that 10?
Yes.
I think my food is the best New Orleans cuisine in Nashville, hands down. So I can't figure out why people haven't come and enjoyed.
All right.
I was going to put my Chappie hat on.
We actually get a
That's
lot of
so
people to
cute.
do that.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Little chappies.
Okay, so this
Right.
is our lunch selection right
Thank
here.
you. Wow, it's a big lunch menu.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Dinner menu is even larger.
Wow. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Wow. Hello. How are you?
Fantastic. And yourself?
I'm so happy to be here.
Well, welcome to Chappie's.
I like him.
TJ. Good to see you. We have like 10 different specials.
He sounds like good people.
As
Sorry,
well
what?
as 5 different appetizers.
15 specials.
Karas
Yes.
donated $2.
On top of
Director
this?
and cameraman in the
And they
kitchen
change every
don't
day?
say some
That's a
dumb
lot to take in.
No, actually, they stayed exactly the same. They've been the same since I've been here.
Wow. So you know this $8.95 crawfish? I saw it's on there twice.
It's the same on the lunch menu as it is on the dinner menu, only
Yeah.
the price changes.
So for lunch menu, the crawfish to Tuve is $8.95. How much is it for dinner on the special?
$29.95.
So it jumps to $20. And what changes?
Nothing.
No! No way! That's not real. That is thievery. That is scam to the highest degree. What?
TJ, come on. The price jumps 3.5 times for the special and the dinner, and nothing changes. You don't even throw me an extra couple of tails in there? Shame on you, TJ.
Well, not me.
Is that just for the crawfish, or is that
That
for all the
sounds
specials?
illegal.
Pretty much-
That's gotta be
it's
illegal.
Pretty standard.
Wow. So, let's start off with, please, the fried green tomatoes, please.
Okay.
Fried
The
green
chicken and sausage jumbo
tomatoes.
as well, please.
Okay.
And I gotta go for that steak and lobster rocket.
Very good.
Thank you. Wow.
Fried green tomatoes. Thank you. Fried green.
The rest of his order is going in now.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Nice to meet you, Star Chapman.
Star, nice to see you. Please, take a seat.
Well, welcome.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here. My first time in Nashville.
Really? How
Hey,
do you
look.
like it?
Yeah, wonderful, thank you.
We're happy to have you.
Are you involved in business daily?
Always.
Oh, really?
Yes, hands-on. I work the front of the house. I work
Honestly,
the
she
office.
strikes me as
I wear
being
many hats.
pretty smart.
Have to.
And your husband, of course, Chappie. How long have you been together?
29 years.
29 years.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Does he listen to your input?
Not always.
Not always. Why?
Double
Because he's a
damn.
hard-headed man. I think he's set in his ways.
But when it's not working, you'd adapt and move forward.
Exactly. Looking at our menu, I think it's too big. I think it needs to be downsized. It's too much. You've got to be able to adapt and change.
It seems like you've hit a wall.
Absolutely. And that's why you're here. I think that's going to be the key.
I wonder how this impacts like their personal relationship. If I was married to someone for almost 30 years and they won't even listen to me when I'm like, hey, yo, maybe the menu should be smaller. Also, I'm the manager here. And they're like, nope. And I would, like, what?
I believe Chef Ramsay is
Her
the
tone
only
is
person
really
who could turn
soothing. I
Chappie
like the way
around.
she talks.
For me, it's like trying to blow air into a balloon with a hole in it.
All right, the fried green tomatoes appetizer.
Is that Parmesan on there?
It is, and crawfish tails and hollandaise sauce.
Tell him.
Thanks, TJ.
You're welcome.
I'm dying to taste these
Okay,
fried
tell
green
him.
tomatoes.
Well, enjoy.
Thank you
want
very
a
much.
sub?
Thank you. Well, how would you rate the
Sub.
food, by the way?
Excellent.
Excellent.
I just think it needs to be modernized, revamped, and the menu.
Yup. Give that menu some shpooping.
She says it's
Some
excellent,
shipping?
yet it needs to be modernised and revamped.
Yes,
That doesn't
sir.
sound like excellent. Because surely if it was excellent, you wouldn't have to do any of those things. It's bland.
All right, what do we think of the fried green tomatoes?
Yeah, bland. That hollandaise sauce is almost just like a sort of a melted butter. Yeah, it doesn't even taste of anything.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault.
Right, next up would be the chicken and sausage gumbo.
Gumbo.
Oh
Thank you.
no, this. It's time for him to say the
You said
thing.
your hollandaise sauce was
Say
extremely
the thing.
bland. This tastes like a strong butter sauce.
Here it comes.
It's very good. When we bring a dish back to the kitchen, he acts like it's an insult, not that there's possibly something wrong with the actual dish.
Yeah, that's painful. Say the thing.
Gumbo. Wow. It looks like Chappie took a crappie in
That
my
makes
gumbo.
sense.
It's like a puddle. It's just watery.
Okay, stop now. It's
Really
gross.
That is fucking disgusting.
If this dish was done right, it could be a game changer, but right now, it's a game ender.
Ooh.
TJ,
Another
in the kitchen? It's not even
zap,
hot.
another
It's not hot.
zinger.
No.
I think that's
mean,
the word.
It's just like lukewarm and gloopy. See the skin?
Gloopy.
Yeah, very watery. There's no flavour anywhere. Just bland.
Gotcha. We'll get it fixed. We'll bring the next food.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow.
Chappie, first of all, this is cold. It's just absolutely filled with water.
Filled with what? I thought I drained it really well.
Fucking good one. You want a sub? That was funny. I like that.
Hey, hates everything.
Uh-oh.
Anytime
like
someone
anything
says something funny in my chat, I'm like, you.
Alright,
Say.
garnish it up.
Steak and lobster rockets.
Steak and lobster rocket. Thank you.
Eat it.
That's a very funny looking lobster.
Crappy.
Seriously. How much is this dish?
What is?
$36.95.
Gee, come on, stop.
I could buy a
Why is the
Nintendo
fillet
DS game with that money.
Butterflied like
Or
that.
two.
And cut like that.
He cuts it off and then pounds it thin.
He beats the
I don't want to hear about what Chappie does with his meat. I would just like to be very clear with that.
crap out of a fillet to tenderize it when it's the most stunning cut. Wow. Wow. Do you mind?
I'll try it. No.
Please. Come on.
I love that.
That is chewy.
The lobster I couldn't even eat. As I was trying to bite down on it, it was bouncing back.
Steak and lobster rocket. Someone needs a fucking rocket out of his ass to wake up. Oh my God.
Okay, I was not expecting to hear that. Needs a rocket up his ass to wake up. Only Gordon can get away with saying shit like that. Holy. Leo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for all the subs. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Rocket. A rocket back to New Orleans to see how it's properly done. Fast.
It's crazy.
He said the dish is just a mess.
I don't want to throw it down his throat if he doesn't want it.
Well, he couldn't even get through the steak. It was all gristle.
It was gristle?
Yeah.
What's gristle?
What do you mean gristle?
Gristle and chewy.
Okay, well, it's like butter. Is it not? Chef Ramsay's a dumbass.
He has no
There's
idea what he's
something that I
doing.
think is absolutely wrong. He doesn't
I
know what he's
can't believe
talking
you just
about.
called him a
What the
dumbass.
hell are you talking about?
What kind of copium you been on for the last 60 years of your life,
After
sir?
enduring Chappie's flavorless Cajun cuisine,
Can you take me through the kitchen, please?
I sure can.
Stims,
Chef Ramsay
Cosmos,
heads to the
Dentron,
kitchen,
welcome guys,
looking
welcome.
for an explanation.
I don't know where to start. I was so excited coming here, but I'm disappointed. Did you cook everything? The fried green tomatoes, what are you coating them in?
Corn flour.
Corn flour.
A little seasoning.
For me, there was no seasoning there. It was bland. And holiday sauce was just melted butter. Yeah.
He was probably like, I thought that's what
Steak and
hollandaise
lobster,
sauce
rocket.
was. Melted,
The
is it
lobster
not?
was like rubber.
Rubber.
And when you have a $36 entree, you don't expect to see filet pounded. That's the last thing you ever do. I've never met a chef anywhere in the world that pounds out a filet. Why would you pound something that is tender?
Just the technique of what we do, just shaping it so it fits, it stacks.
It's not clay, it's meat. The chicken and sausage gumbo.
He doesn't know shit, bro.
Bland. But you know what? Forget the seasoning. It wasn't even hot, it was lukewarm.
Well, I sent it out as soon as I did it. So it was actually bubbling hot.
Well, you know, I'm not exaggerating, it wasn't bubbly hot. I don't find it funny.
Okay.
Can I have a word on my own with the owners, please? You guys get back to whatever you be doing. I'm not going to say this in front of your staff.
Okay.
That's
You're a
considerate.
joke.
Oh.
Food was disgusting.
Everything was off?
Everything. And that's without factoring in the prices. Going through each and every dish, there was a consistent pattern. It's like you've shut shop up and gone home. Chappie is not very happy. You're done.
That's enough out of you, Gordon. Okay, that one was extra. You. That was unnecessary.
That's you at your best.
Kind of.
Chappie's apparently seized by state. What? Okay,
I've
no
toned
spoilers,
down
no
some
spoilers.
spices for Nashville. When we first opened.
If you want to link
people
something, you
complained,
can. We'll
"Oh,
check it out after.
Too spicy.
Too much heat.
I'm not looking for excuses.
Well, you know, what can I say?
You asked me to help, but I'm not going to sit here and blow smoke up your asses and say
I
food
don't
was
want
amazing.
you to blow
drew me back.
anything up my whatever. So let's not go here and go through this. You've said your piece. Let's move on.
I think it's funny because the word she censored was smoke. I don't want you to blow anything up my whatever. Why did you censor
Kilroy 8277 donated $2.
Maybe blow would be a
I'm
better
not going
word
to
to
say this in
censor.
front of the staff, but I am going to say it on television.
Okay, but that's still, in a sense, considerate because he recognizes that the staff needs to respect him. And if he were to insult him in front of the staff, then,
Giving up.
you know, it'll be harder for him to run his...
Okay, I'm going to get some fresh air.
Me too.
Do it.
Okay. Wow.
Tom, order up.
Mark, how does the line work?
For what?
Fry cook. Who's frying tonight? Chappie.
I'm frying tonight.
Okay, great. Oysters. Wow. Chappie, they stay.
You want Gordon to call Chappie his pappy?
How about that?
You should be Tim.
Sorry.
You are
Tomorrow.
filming, aren't you?
Oh, look. I got my tamale in the checker.
Wow.
Gordon.
Listen,
Gordon did that to me again. Now I just got all the rhymes in my head. I can't.
All right, now we got the first ticket. We got a grilled grouper working.
Chappie, you fry the grouper with the beef?
We blacken everything in the same pan, yes.
What happens if the customer was a pescatarian?
A pescatarian?
He's like, what's a
They eat fish, and they
pescatarian?
don't expect to eat their fish with meat juices.
I've never heard of one, to tell you the truth.
Oh my God.
That really what he said?
Wow. Can't believe that's going out. Tom, turn me to that table.
That's crazy.
Thank you. Sorry for interrupting. Are you pescatarian?
I am.
Can I borrow you for 2 seconds? Would you mind? Thank you. Chappie, have you got 2 seconds? It's one of your customers.
Really?
Yeah. Let me explain something really important, because I'm not fucking around now. This lady is a pescatarian. Strictly fish. What I'm trying to explain, because you're not listening, is that her fish was cooked in there along with the beef. It's not a general practice. It's just something you never do. It's the golden rule, but it's totally oblivious. Do you get sick on meat?
Oh, very.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure that's in a pan of its own, as it should be, and cooked properly,
I
okay?
appreciate
My
that.
apologies.
Thank you. Good stuff. And the same stuff that the meat's been cooked in.
Oh.
Oh my
That's-
God, disgusting.
Okay, listen. And that's only half the story. The fact that it's not fair to customers that only eat fish is one thing. But also, isn't it gonna make the fish taste weird? Isn't the fish gonna taste weird if it's cooked in meat juice? Ugh.
Back there.
Why?
Imagine biting down in a salmon and feeling like it tastes like
Mayonnaise
chicken
that
or
colour?
beef. That's so odd.
I thought that was a jar of mustard. What's the date?
Oh my god, imagine taking a bite of a burger and it tastes like fish.
Sell by 27th of February 2010. Expired 3 years ago. My God. What's that?
People who think
How old is
expiry
that?
dates are suggestions.
Raw beef and cooked beef. I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
As I always say, everything you need to know about a chef is in his fridge.
Shrimp. Just stuck there. Sat.
What is that?
Absolutely stinking. Oh my God. Look at that. What in the fuck is that?
There's a shrimp hanging down there. That's all mold. Unbelievable. Bloody hell.
It's It's dinner service at Chappie's, and Chef Ramsay has just made a shocking discovery.
Oh my God, that's all mold. Bloody hell.
What may be the filthiest fridge he has ever seen.
What a mess.
That looks like a dump. Like a literal dump.
Chappie, can I have you for 1 minute, please? This fridge is an absolute mess.
That's so disgusting.
Ever.
Is that yellow thing an egg?
What the hell are you doing?
Something must have spilled.
Something must have spilt. Can you stop?
Yeah,
bullshitting
2 years
for
ago.
once and just try to get real? When are these from? Just
Oh, lemons, that makes
Those are
sense.
fresh potatoes.
They
They
look
are
really,
fresh today.
really round.
No, they're not fresh today.
Oh my good gosh. Just
Why
touch
is
that.
there-
What is that?
It's warm.
Have you any idea what happens to sauce when it's covered and it's hot? Tomorrow morning it's what?
Sour.
Sour, thank you. And when is this from?
He has no idea. She knows, but he has no idea.
This is a cake that
Thank you guys for your subs, by the way. Welcome.
You can't even answer me now. How old is that?
I don't know. Oh my good
He thinks
gosh.
having this hat on
See
makes
the
him a
mold
good
on
chef
these
or
things?
something.
Yes.
And this one here, look. See that there? You stop. You're not getting anything. 86 it. Come here, you. Come here.
What
Now,
does
have a
that
look down
mean?
there. What do you see?
86
Mold.
it?
Mold. You want me to let you take something else out of here?
No.
Now fuck off.
Yes, sir.
Have you any
Yes,
idea
chef.
How long a shrimp needs to stay inside the fridge to get that much mold on there?
No. Is it between
86 it means
Is it
cancel
between
it.
the-
Can you tell me the origin? Can you tell me the origin, please? Okay, well, I understood that it meant cancel it. But no. 86 it origin. As a noun, used in restaurants and births and is unavailable. When I first saw it, I was told this, that the standard height of a door frame was 8 feet 6 inches. And when an obnoxious guest was shown the door, he was 86'd. That pacified me until I later heard that it took 86 ladles to empty a pot of soup on an army mess line. After that number of ladles, the soup was 86'd. Oh, then I did some research and realized that the genesis of the term isn't clear at all. First, another soup pot reference. The term originated... Okay, no one knows. Ladles. You know, I wasn't sure if it was ladle, or ladle. So I took my best French guess, which is always bag. The A's are so confusing. Ladle. It's a ladle? Why isn't there a Y then? Why is it L-A-D like a lad? And it's not ladle.
Can we also watch MasterChef?
We can all agree
Because
when
it's
we
cute
read
and I like it when you
A
cry.
L-A-D, it's a lad. All of a sudden, there's an L-E-S at the end and it's ladles? The E, where? Is it not L-A-D? The E at the end. But it's at the end. But it's on the other side of the word. Table. Ladle. Fuck, you got me. Table's wrong too. That's right. I said it. Table's wrong. Ladle's wrong. It's all wrong. Fix it. The whole thing. Yep. And it should be Arkansas. Yeah. Kansas and Arkansas.
I don't know what it is, where it was.
All night you're just deflecting. How about some
So much
form of
copium.
honesty?
I'm terrible at English, okay? That's the truth. That's the truth.
I'm very serious
You're
about
1 foot away from that shit down there.
which he
What about
obviously didn't know
saddle?
was down
Yeah, guys. What about saddle? Why isn't it saddle? Keep saying all this bullshit. The 2 Ds. Where are these rules? Huh? What kind of math is like 2 Ds cancels out the E later on in the word? Mimi sleeping chill. Oh my god, you're right. I think I woke her. 2 Ds. Okay, I'm over it. There's one thing I can't do, and it's argue about English. Me and English, we just don't get along. In the rule book, facts.
Well, do you think he would have let it stay down there if he knew it was there?
Oh, so he couldn't see it?
It's his job to know.
You have raised the bar. In
It's
fact,
his job
you right
to
now
know.
are a legend. Because you have raised the bar so fucking high that you've taught every chef in the world how not to cook. Congratulations.
That feel horrible.
I'm sorry.
Seeing that fridge was beyond belief. I could not believe it. I had no idea. I just am speechless.
Star.
Not gonna lie, there's something kind of... I feel bad for her, but also it's hard to feel bad for someone. Like if you go in someone's house and you open their garage door and you show them a fucking mess in their garage door and they're like, oh my god, I had no idea. I feel so bad. It's your garage door in your house. It's your fridge in the restaurant that you own and manage. What? What?
What is going on?
It's crazy.
I have no idea. I don't go in the walk-in cooler. I don't manage it. It's not my territory. I never even thought to look in it.
Clearly, it's not anyone's
I am
territory.
Mortified. I am embarrassed
You've
by
got
that.
every right to defend
Aww.
your husband, but I'm not here to sugarcoat.
I understand.
And you're
Gordon,
right to
and
be mortified.
I don't expect you to
but I
sugarcoat
need
it.
some form of understanding. You cannot perform like that. You must see the problem, surely.
I surely do.
What's happened to him?
She just doesn't know what to
I don't know
do.
what's happened to him.
And
If
it's
I
her
knew,
husband. It's even
I could help him
more
work through it.
difficult.
I can't start to work with someone that's given up.
Facts.
Right now, he's shown me everything to confirm he's done just that. And honestly, hand on heart, I think I'm too late.
Oh, jeez.
I
doesn't
agree,
seem like
only
he
because of the
cares.
ego, though.
No, he does care.
How do you know?
I don't know. Let me go talk to him.
Oh, where did they go? Oh my god. Oh my god, I deleted the captions. Oh, there we go.
What changed him from being so passionate and energetic into almost apathetic?
Oh, actually, I think I know what it might have been. I think he used to be somewhere where people maybe liked or didn't mind his food. And then he moved, and for some reason, either the food got worse or perhaps the people around just weren't used to that food. And that constant sense of
I
rejection
swear to God, Shorty
changed
is a,
him.
I can change him
I
head
love
as.
you.
I love you too.
Have you given up? You still love to cook?
Yeah.
Then show him you want it.
Okay.
I know I'm ready, and whatever it takes, Chappie's gonna have to come up and meet me.
Yo, these cameramen are crazy. They're filming shit through a fucking crack. What? Not gonna lie, if I was them, I'd be like, clearly we were not supposed to be filmed there. But that's a very cute moment. Yeah, they do anything for the tea. That's wow.
Show him you want it.
Okay.
I know I'm ready, and whatever it takes, Chappie's gonna have to come up and meet me, and let's do this together.
Wow.
Yes, sir.
Fucking hell.
Where's the huge bottle from? Simply Modern.
I'm totally mortified and embarrassed.
I know.
So, but show some life. Show that you care. Oh, we have done all of this for nothing.
Damn, bro, I've said that shit to dudes too.
One Bergen donated
Show that you care.
Hey, you not
I
going to
think
hit
Chef
today?
Ramsay nailed it. And
No,
I
I'm
feel
not
a
going to
little
head in the clouds.
let down. He's going through the motions, but he's not feeling the juice anymore.
Is he XQC? What do you mean?
At last night's dinner service, Chef Ramsay was horrified at the bad practices.
Sit down, please.
This morning, he has gathered the staff to see if he can uncover any other major issues with the restaurant.
Get
Yeah,
the
I came here
fucking
to help,
juice.
but my biggest concern right now is Chappie. I can't think of a more dangerous job when you've got an owner at the helm that doesn't care.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried to talk to him?
You even bothered to ask him a question, and you are pissing him off. The other day, our guest wanted to know what was in a sauce, so I asked him. He said, why the fuck do you want to know?
The condescending and the rudeness.
'Cause I
and the
work
yelling
here?
where the customers can hear. That's really, really bad.
I feel like I always get yelled
So
at
weird.
a lot just for everything.
He shuts you down, snaps at you. You're not even allowed to speak to him until he speaks to you.
Is he always that condescending?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, he always think everybody's after. He think the waiters, all we care about is our money and nothing else.
Everybody's stealing from him.
Everybody's against him.
Everybody.
What's it like dealing with complaints in the kitchen?
He usually gets upset.
Yeah, he gets angry.
There's nothing wrong with this. He'll taste it.
He blames everything on us or the guests.
Give me an example.
I've had a coconut cake that was returned to me. I brought it back to Chappie. He dug it out of the trash can.
What?
Went back and asked the guy what was wrong with it.
From the trash? Not good. Is he different now that I'm here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
In what way?
He's calmer.
He's calmer.
He's calmer, yes.
I appreciate everybody's honesty. This is about getting better, let me tell you. So, as difficult as it may have been, I want you to say what you've said to me, to the man himself. No matter what happens, I've got your back. So be confident, be honest.
For me to tell Chappie what I'm feeling and what's been going on, it's definitely nerve-wracking.
Here they are.
I don't know what he's gonna do. I don't know if he's gonna fire me or how he's gonna accept it. Chappie's usually a person who flies off the handle.
They have some things to say. Susan,
The pants,
kick
bro.
it off, please.
The main thing, Chappie, is just communicating. So we're on the same page.
Russ.
I want to preface what I have to say to both of you that I love you both. I love this restaurant.
So I love the love. Please tell me. Please tell me.
Chappie, you're condescending, you're rude, and you're abusive. Everybody feels
Wow,
down.
you know it's gotta be
Say it.
bad if he said
And many times
abusive.
you lose your temper, and customers can hear you. It's hard for us to work in that condition.
It seems to me as though you don't give a
Damn.
shit about us as a team out here. That you think we're all against you, that we don't have your back. And I want you to know that we do have your back. We would love to have some support back from you. It's just hard that you don't trust anyone. If you don't trust your staff, then don't fucking hire them.
Derek.
When I first started working,
He's
I was
got a
selling the black
point.
fish to everybody. But I found out later that it was why. And ethically, as a server, you're asking me to go out and lie to these people every night.
Is that true?
It's true. You know, it's just not right.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you swap that fish out and put
He's
them?
trying to substitute.
No, stop. Being dishonest with customers and putting them
Why?
in the firing line. If he gets called out, it's your doing.
I just wish you would like listen to us a little bit. Anytime I've brought up an idea or even try to ask you a question, I'm wasting your time.
Whoa. I try to have you back.
You're fantastic. I'm directing this more towards Chappie.
Aw, yeah, she doesn't really seem like the problem.
A lot of things have to change. I appreciate everything you say.
Hmm.
And you're right on target.
Chappie, do you find this kind of feedback from your team helpful?
I do. It does get tough. And if I was negative to you of a personal that, I apologize. It wasn't meant to hurt. Sometimes I get off the edge too.
I'm so
Aw.
blessed that this has happened because nothing was going to change unless we went all the way down there, put the light on it,
True.
looked at it, and said,
This
"Whoa,
fucked up.
let's fix
Yes,
this."
sir.
We have slacked off for quite some time, but we'll get back to it.
We'll see.
I hope Chappie can change. I know sometimes
Everybody
you can't
always
teach
says
an old
we'll
dog
get
new
back
tricks,
to it. You know, we'll see.
but I'm hoping that you can.
Yeah. We'll
Chef
see.
Ramsay still remains unconvinced that Chappie has seen the error of his ways.
Sir,
Same.
have you heard of the restaurant Chappie's?
So he has provided Chappie and Star with a fully equipped stakeout vehicle so they can
what?
monitor his interaction with the locals.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, cool.
Nice to see you. You like Cajun?
I love Cajun.
Have you heard of Chappie's?
Yes.
You have heard of Chappie's? Good. Have you been there?
Yes, a couple times.
A couple of times. Tell me the experience, please.
Big on show.
This is
very
so
wants to spend all his time and
good.
money and promoting himself. He had the A2K when we went, and probably one of the worst dishes you've had.
It tastes a little burnt. A little bit burnt. Wow. I appreciate your honesty. Thank you, my
Absolutely.
darling.
Thank you so much.
Have you
I am so amazed that this show came out like probably a bit under a decade ago. No. Well, let's say like 6 years or something. And they were doing this shit. They had them out in a nearby van watching what's going on live while he's interviewing people about what's... That's crazy.
You heard of Chappie's, the restaurant?
Genius.
You haven't heard it. Thank you. How are you? Have you heard of Chappie's?
I have.
Good, 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 good. Have you been to Chappie's?
I have been. I didn't feel it's real authentic Cajun. Looking for etouffee and
I mean, duh.
good oysters and shrimp. Simple stuff. Spicy.
They had that kind of food there. Did you try it?
What I tried was not great.
No.
Yeah. I eat better Cajun food on the Cajun food truck that rolls around.
The food quality is subpar, and for the price point, it's
He's
just, I think it's
pissed.
ridiculous. I wouldn't mind to pay $30 to $40 for a good entree, but it wasn't good.
It's
That's
not
a lot of money.
bad food, bad atmosphere,
Ready?
bad hat.
I'm here to help fix that restaurant. Will you bear with me?
Not
Give
the
me a hand.
hat! Oh no!
Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's crazy.
Okay. Were you listening?
Absolutely.
You guys think the hat stays on?
I agree. It is tough to watch.
You think you're
it
doing
is.
something that they want, and then they don't. So it's a good eye awakening, an epiphany of what we need to do. Let's show more quality.
Let's go.
Let's in a nutshell.
And take the hat off.
Time to move forward. Agreed?
Agreed.
Agreed. Well, when you hear people talking on the street and they don't see you listening, they'll say things that maybe they wouldn't say in
That's
front of
pain.
you. It was an eye opener.
Coming up,
Chappie, listen to me.
no. All eyes are on Chappie.
Huh?
I need you to step up to the plate or go home.
Will he finally lead his team to a successful service?
How long, Chappie?
Almost ready.
Did
Or
he
will his
actually
customers
say
be
no?
disappointed
Or was
again?
that
Chappie,
editing?
stop what you're doing. Stop.
That's coming up on Kitchen Nightmares.
That'll be one pain in my ass gone.
After setting Chappie, hopefully on the path to change, Chef Ramsay and his team worked through the night on a major renovation.
Aww, how nice.
Good morning. Good morning. Get ready for some big changes.
Let's get on with it.
Please remove your blindfolds.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the new Chappies.
Pog.
Look at that. Awesome.
Incredibly cool.
Aw,
God,
she
what a
does
tacky
really
date
look
in yellow
so
walls.
happy.
Now,
That's cute.
it's comfortable, modern, much
That's
more
very
warm and inviting.
cute.
Yeah.
We got rid of a lot of the chairs and replaced them with pews, so it gave that sort of intimate, sort of family feel.
So much better. I love it.
Take a look at this wall.
I love it.
We have reclaimed wood from a local barn and then added artistic photos.
The
I'm
French
sure you
Quarter.
recognize them.
French
Of
Quarter
course.
there.
We got rid of all the clutter from Mardi Gras, including Miss Cleo.
Later, Cleo.
The
Sorry.
ambiance that Nashville wants.
Yeah.
And it still plays homage to the home of Cajun cuisine. Star, how do you feel?
Aw,
You
that's
happy, my darling?
cute.
Absolutely.
You like it?
Yes. Perfect.
It is absolutely stunning.
I love it. Everything's so fresh, so clean, so modern. It just oozes New Orleans charm.
Do we have a happy Chappie?
It's very, very nice. It's not my style, but I was just kind of grin, bear it, move on.
Thank you, sir.
Maybe in moments like these, it's time to second guess whether or not you have good taste. And if you don't, you need to accept that. Because you can cook all the meals you want that you like in a restaurant that you think looks good, doesn't mean most other people are going to like it. And that's just not good for business.
Now, as big as the decor change was, the menu change is even bigger.
Let's go through the menu from top to bottom.
Chef Ramsay has modernized and reduced the menu from
Damn.
100 dishes to 22.
First of all, that is the only page.
Beautiful.
Let's start off with the top.
She said a dub
Done with Creole seasoning,
that he
onions,
cannot
and tomato.
disregard.
Delicious.
That looks really good.
Next to that, blackened redfish, served with citronelle and a herb salad. And what do we do when we run out of redfish, Chappie?
It's 86.
86. That's right.
So don't even ask for it.
Fried chicken, served with apple butter. Delicious apple butter.
He actually seemed
Absolutely
pissy.
delicious. Chappie, you've gone quiet.
I'm thinking. How are we going to do it?
You just make the food.
Let me
That's
tell you
how
something.
you do it.
Your cooks have been here since early this morning. They have been under the guidance of a great chef that I brought here, Chris Fox. Chris.
Good morning.
Hi, Chris.
Good morning.
This young man has been cooking for over 15 years. He has the most amazing wealth of experience. I paid for Chris to be here to really implement.
She
these standards
genuinely wants
after
to make
I
this a
have
good
gone.
place.
I think Chef Chris
And
is such a blessing.
Chappie's got a big old ego in his way. On his road to progression.
Chappie's going to get a chance to work side by side with this
Honestly,
gentleman.
if it was just him, sorry, if it was just her and
There's something else I
the
need to
other
bring
chefs
in.
that they have,
Uniforms.
it'd probably be fine.
Oh my God.
The uniforms are great. Now it's casual, and this whole new image, it's going to be fantastic.
It feels appropriate. No white shirt, no bow tie, no black pants. And talking about pants, one more thing.
Thank
when you're
you.
looking the parts.
There
Thank
goes the party hat and the clown pants. I love
Thank
it.
you.
Listen, what I'd like you all to do now is to dig in and taste the food.
Oh my gosh.
That
They were
pork chop
talking
is
about the hat,
ridiculous.
but you
Oh
know,
my God.
for
There's
me
no
it was the
comparison between
pants.
Chappie's old food and Chappie's new food. The recipes are there, the flavor is there, but I'm
Yay.
not totally convinced that he's happy. I think he's still like got all these thoughts like
Why do you put
pondering
his
and
hands
wondering.
in it like
So
that?
we'll see how that goes.
Okay, that side down. Push nice and flat.
After more training on the new menu with Chef Ramsay and Chef Chris,
Get it really super charred, right? You'll have beautiful marks. Look great.
Got it.
all the tools are there for Chappie to have a successful relaunch.
I think I'm gonna do the grilled Angus steak. Okay.
Yeah, I actually want to try the crab cake. It looks awesome.
All right, thanks, guys.
Fire 114. 2 pork chops. 2 Angus steaks. 1 medium, 1 mid-rare.
Chappie, call back, please.
Pork chop heard.
Heard. Serious, please, yeah?
I got you.
Chappie, Chris is expediting. He's going to tell you what to do. Just do it.
How long on these steaks?
How long, Chappie?
Almost ready.
He's
Like,
unfixable.
what does almost mean? Like 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 1 second?
Give me a time, please. Chappie, I'm not asking for the fastest kitchen. I just want a little bit of callback. Yes, chef. No, chef. A little bit of liveliness in here a little bit. Fucking hell.
Here's your medium rare.
He
I
can't
need
get
the 2
past his
pork
ego.
chops.
Where's the pork chop, please?
I need those pork chops desperately.
Chappie needs a
get in the game a little
nappy.
bit, please.
Nah, he
Yeah,
need to
we should've been
retire.
put in the oven a while ago, though. Yeah?
They've been in.
It's got to be quicker than that. Fuck me. We haven't said anything yet. It's almost like we've gone to sleep.
As
That's
Chappie
true.
struggles with
Gordon's
the new
like, no
menu,
comms.
The question is
Comms?
it
Hello?
because it's new, or is it because he's not thrilled about serving it?
I have such a hard time serving a plate like that.
Whatever the case may be, customers
He
are
doesn't
starting to
like
get
that he's
impatient.
serving someone else's food. He thinks what he knows is best
We already
is
look
truly
like
best.
jerks. I need 114. I need 129.
I'm also ready for 110. Oh my God. If Chappie would listen, it would be so much better.
Chappie, Chappie, listen to me. Something you're not very good at doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop.
I need 114. I need 129.
It's relaunch night, and Chappie is not responding to
Chappie's
Chef Chris.
inting. He muted his whole
And Chef Ramsay
team.
knows he has to do something to save the service.
Chappie, listen to me. Something you're not very good at doing. Come here a minute. This is it now.
I understand.
No, but if you understand, I need to hear you.
I do.
I cannot deliver any more. I need you to step up to the plate and run your restaurant.
Got it.
Either do it or go home.
Got it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't believe
He's
him.
not going to
I'm
list
sorry.
on that one.
Fire 110. Pork chops, shrimp and grits.
Chappie, don't ignore that ticket there. 110.
I need those pork chops.
Can we butterfly them?
Do not butterfly them. How long are they?
It's going to be a couple minutes. At least 3 minutes,
Fappy?
4 minutes.
Been happy. Find out if he's
Butterflied
been
it
a
off,
good
are you?
chap
All right,
after the
we'll watch.
episode.
We'll check that out after.
You cannot do that. I don't want them all butterflied like that. Those days have gone. I'm not coming this far now to start slopping food out. Chris, come round now, please. I don't want him bastardizing the pork chop just to get it out there.
Yes, sir. We need to get it in the oven, okay?
Guys, got 2 Angus steak, 1 medium well, 1 medium. 127, 128.
127, 128.
Excellent. Thank you.
Make sure you're calling back,
Please, guys.
letting him know.
I wish that Chappie would be a little bit more open-minded to accept some of the changes. I really hope he does.
Fucking hell.
With Chef Chris switching from expediter to head chef,
Let's go. Urgently, please.
food is now making its way out to the dining room.
Here's your food. Bon appetit.
How hungry are you?
Thank goodness, we love you.
Aww.
Flavors complement each other. It's very good.
The mac and cheese is amazing. Everybody's been happy with the food.
Thank God.
Good.
All your dinners are out.
I got the last table.
It's just wonderful. We have a great new menu that's fresh and delivered beautifully. We just have to stick with it, believe in it, and do everything we can to make it happen.
Yup.
are
Listen
you?
to her, please.
I'm okay. Everybody seemed to love everything, but I just have a hard time with it. I still think my food's great.
And why do you?
That'll be one pain in my ass gone.
It's your
Okay.
ego.
Chappie, after Chris's time is done here, you need to find and invest
My food is
in a
great,
chef
copium.
like Chris. There should be someone qualified in that kitchen on a daily basis.
Absolutely.
Because it's worth it. The only
That is so savage to say to the chef that, you know, runs. There needs to be someone there that's qualified. But I'm in. Yeah, on a daily basis, there should be someone there that knows what the fuck they're doing, like all the time. That's where I.
only thing that's going to keep this place on the map is the food.
Will do.
Star, you must make me a very serious promise. You must not let Chappie go backwards.
I think it's beyond her
promise.
control. Oh.
Good. I'm only telling you this for your own
honey.
good, because you are one stubborn man.
Oh, you don't make
Good luck
promises
to you
you
both.
can't keep.
Yeah?
You couldn't make him do anything before. You're not gonna make him do anything now.
Come
Let's
here.
be honest.
Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
Good night.
Cause like she told him to make so many of these changes before.
I've got one word to describe my time here at Chappie's, and that is challenging. Mainly because Chappie led his restaurant slide in so many ways. But we made a major turnaround, and he even agreed to get rid of his ridiculous chef's hat. My only hope now is that he's got rid of all those bad habits, because if he hasn't, this restaurant has no chance. Wow.
Not long after Chef Ramsay left, in spite of positive feedback about the changes, Chappie went back to his old ways.
You didn't do what I asked you. I should have come behind you and babysat you. You're right.
The majority of his original dishes are back,
Blackened pork chop, blackened swordfish on the fly.
and so is the uncertainty of the future of this Nashville restaurant.
I mean, let's be honest. I fucking called it. Even the way he was like, yeah, I just sat there and I grinned when they showed me the new stuff. That means you're not actually gonna keep it. Actually, I'm really not that surprised. So apparently it's closed now. Let's read about what happened. In the weeks that followed, despite positive, Chappie went back to his old ways. He brought back his old menu, his chef's hat, and his temper returned. Chappie has since given many high-profile interviews, including the National Enquirer, saying that Gordon has wrecked his business. That's so rude. Gordon Ramsay comes in, brings in an amazing chef, fixes your shit, tells you what's wrong, and say, he won't want my minute. How big of an ego do you need to have? 4 weeks after the episode was filmed, Chappie changed the menu back. He says the customers weren't too happy with the new decor either, and also changed this. Reviews on Yelp were mixed as to preferring the old versus the new. Chappie's closed on Tuesday, 18th, 2013. as the restaurant was seized by the state due to non-payment of taxes. I bet it was the taxes from the decor that was gifted. And he probably thought, like, because I think you need to pay taxes on gifted decor like that. He was probably like, I took it away so I don't need to pay taxes on it. Forehead. I love Nashville. Nashville's been great to us, and we love all our customers. This is a very sad day since we have worked so hard. We shouldn't have done kitchen nightmares. We have spent several months struggling to come out of a negative situation. Plans are forthcoming right now, and in the meantime, we are taking a break and spending time with family. Thank you. Chappie blames the closure on his appearance, as they made false promises and he had no idea they were going to gut his restaurant. He opened Chappie's Bistro in November of 2013, and it closed less than a year later in October of 2014, with Chappie posting the below on Facebook. Chappie's Bistro is now closed. We are saddened by this return of events which are beyond our control.
Wow. On June 18th, 2013.
Hold on. We love our Gulf Coast. God bless and thank you, as always, for your continued support of me, my wife, Star, and my family. Hashtag closed, hashtag shrimp. Chappie opened Chappie's, which closed after less than a year in 2015. Boy, maybe you should just stop. Take the hint. Chappie's most recent venture is Rum Kitchen. He was like, oh, maybe the name's the problem. Which opened in April 2016. Yelp reviews are good. Nice. This dude really persevered. I guess he just didn't stop. Is it closed permanently? Or is it closed because of the hours? Food was terrible. Ordered the burgers and buns. Oh. Very mixed reviews, it seems. Well, that's that, I guess. Closed restaurant with no warning. 5 years later, dozens of workers are still owed thousands of dollars, but Chappie has simply left town. And with the building now coming down, it's more than certain that's money those employees will never see. That's so sad. Savage. And likely factual. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay. All right. That's all for today's stream. I hope you guys liked watching those episodes with me. I am so down to watch more sometime soon. I've been trying to give my wrists a little bit of a break because they started hurting, but I want to play Valorant soon and watch some more shows.
Hi, Pokey,
and just
thank
enjoy
you for
some time
my
together.
day is a lot better. I'm gonna go to a
glad.
doctor because my teachers think there's something wrong with me.
Well, I hope your
also
doctor's
didn't go
visit
to school
goes well.
for a week and am so behind and failing a lot of classes.
You
I
can
just
catch up
want
one
it
step
all
at a
to
time.
end.
I believe in you. And if you guys haven't followed already, please do, so you will know the next time that I'm live. I'm trying to think if there's much to check out. I think we'll work on the Arcane premiere vlog. I think I'll put that on my main channel, so I hope you guys will enjoy that there. I love you guys very much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Oh, by the way, next one will likely be Tuesday. See you Tuesday. Bye.